Hello, motherfuckers! I mean, hello, everyone! I am Tyroki, Glorious Villain. I do what I want, and what I want is play BattleTech. However, it's an open hangout at the moment, and I have invited my friend Wolfie here, who is my storyteller for the World of Darkness campaign, to come talk with me. And by invited, I mean the reason we're late is because I didn't see the frickin' time, and we've just been having a several-hour yarn.
Sorry, I did it again.
It's not your fault.
We didn't see the time, and it's kind of my fault.
No,
because I said, hey, I've got a minute to chat.
I'm the one that should say, oh, right, it's 10 o'clock. Do you want to come join me? Fuck it. We could just start stream and freaking keep going.
Yeah, so sorry, guys, I did it again, but now I'm sitting on his head, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, she's stealing my head pets. Sad times in the Empire.
You give him head pets, they're mine. Why, thank you. Who's evil now? It's me.
I had my consistency to such a great place, and now it's terrible again. God damn it.
No, I fucked it up. That's what true evil is.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Besides, you know, again, I really should have just gone, you know what, screw it. Let's just continue this on stream if you don't mind. Although, to be fair...
I mean, it works.
What were we talking about again?
Fuck.
Yeah, that's about where I'm sitting. Yes. What were we...
I forgot. Something.
But yeah, I genuinely don't mind talking about or doing or a lot of things. There are definitely places where I'll say, hell no. That's the part of having standards, you know? Standards, these little things that so many people out there these days just don't seem to understand. They don't know what that means. You know, is it a kind of food?
Can we eat that?
You know, morals, standards, these things that actually keep society functioning in a way that's actually not, you know, breaking down over every little thing that happens.
Or throwing them out the window and then horrible things happened.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a genuine
But don't
thing.
worry, nothing's getting thrown out the window unless it's a mech and those guys.
Oh,
what mech did you end up giving me? I have questions.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll show you. Hang on. So, first things first, your pilot, with unfortunately no backstory because we can't cheat that in.
That's okay. I forgot what my backstory was.
That's all right. It's something to do with Clan Wolf.
Yeah, it was something about it's close enough.
Apparently you're ex-Karita, so at least you're not a filthy Capellan. That's funny. Demands of the lower classes, but offers little in return, and many turn to crime. You apparently you were you may have been a shadowy Yakuza. That's just entertaining.
I'm okay. I love that. I'm good with this.
Yes, the interdimensional frickin' devourer is just shadowy Yakuza. Yeah, no, we need out of that.
No, that's fine. Don't worry about it. What mech did you give me?
Yes. So, I've given you ballistics, because, you know, Daka.
Really fucking small for you, motherfucker.
Huh? What?
Just noticed it. I just saw small. No, go back. Click back, you son of a bitch.
Huh? What? No.
I just looked. I was like, wait a minute.
No. I don't know what you're talking about. See, your first name's Wolf, your last name's Anabite. What are you talking about?
Small thing. I kill people with rage of anyone calling me that, so I suppose that's a good way to get me to kill someone. They're like, what's this pilot called? Oh, we're dead.
Yeah. That's just your nickname. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You should tell Battle about
like
this. He'll have a laugh.
Oh, he'll have a great laugh. I do like that my Warframe PNG I gave you worked really well for this.
Yes, it frickin' did. And the mech you have a tendency of utilizing is this beautiful bastard. My favorite. I gave you my favorite mech.
Alright, thank you.
So, you are in the Annihilator 1X. Annihilator is my favorite mech. You have 2 rotary autocannons. This thing shreds. It literally, we called it Get Shredded for a reason. Rhubarb, how you doing? But yes.
I still like the Mad Cat.
We've managed to find a mad dog not a mad cat. Still
Damn
working on that. Yeah, we ended up fighting Clan Wolf, so we got some clan stuff. Turns out it's a hard fight, but we can do it.
No shit.
Yeah.
I'm not that good up with BattleTech, but even I know.
Keep in mind, we do have the, we have clan tech being as it should be from the tabletop, so yes, it is ridiculously strong.
Well, then it's accurate.
It is accurate. We are also at the time where the inner sphere starts kind of catching up a little bit. But, yeah, no.
It does look like you've been doing quite good on it.
You have many a battle. In fact, let me go back over to you for a second. Smallfy, there you
Yes,
are.
hello.
What's up, boss?
You're not gonna summon me like fucking Bloody Mary. It doesn't work that way.
You've had enough battles in this thing that you are fully attuned. You have +1 to all pilot skills in it, as well as +1 for piloting it. And you also have the boost to sensor and sight range. So yeah, you've been in this enough. You also, when need be, jump into a smaller mech called a Blackjack. Well-known mech.
Oh.
And it is the same kind of mech. It is the Rackjack.
Oh no.
Instead of an Annihilator with rotary autocannon 5s, it's a Blackjack with rotary autocannon 2s. It still shreds. I should call it
it's the
small
smooth
shredded.
shredder.
Yeah.
There's the shredder and there's the smooth shredder.
Hey, how's it going, Coltle? It's Coltle. I keep calling Quatlus though. That's my nickname for him. It's Quatlus. Because it's Quattle. It's a Quattle. What?
I did get Aztec vibes off of that name, so that's fair.
There you go. Now it's so you got small shredded and get shredded. I might change get shredded to like big shredded.
Lord
so the
shredded.
So the Smallfy gets into the big mech.
It's the large mech since they're small. They're small and large.
That just makes it funnier overall as well, is because it's small small pilot, big mech. Big shredded. Big. Two E's.
I was about to make the worst loot joke ever. I will stop myself.
Why? You know I don't give a shit.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's
Who do you think you're talking to?
Yeah, I immediately went into I'm in another stream. I need to watch my ass. I cannot make incredibly lewd jokes about the small getting to the big of. Yes, my husband is quite big, I know. The small and big, it happens on the regular.
Well, I mean, and you've got the perfect dichotomy of small and big.
Yeah, who do you think invented the whole small thing of my brand? It was him.
I know.
It was Ryan's fucking fault, the bastard. I love him so much.
It's okay.
Oh, I need to tell you this.
You're
actually.
small
Sorry,
in a
I'm gonna
variety of
segment
ways,
you.
and he's big in a variety of ways.
I need to segment you on this because you're gonna fucking lose it, because it is really funny at the point, because the DRG devs posted that Deep Dark Galactic is having its 8-year anniversary soon, or now actually.
Oh.
And I showed it to Battle and I went, look, it's been 8 fucking years. I remember getting this game after it was out for a few years, on like 6.
Yeah.
But it's like, hello? It's been 8 years. The game was out for like 2 years when I got it. And Battle was the one who got it for me.
I mean,
Like, holy shit, look at this. It's been it's been 8 years of DRG, and then I wanted to say something really nice and sweet of, oh, I mean, if you look at it, we've been together for 6 years and almost married for a year. And before I could say that, he segmented to, oh, don't worry, we can get you a nice old granny stroller, and it can have the seat so it doubles up as a stepping stool. Like, you motherfucker, I was about to say something really sweet and nice, and you are older than me, you fuck.
Grandma
So
on
that
the back porch? Grandma on the back porch? Grandma on the back porch, and that grandma is you.
If you've ever watched Golden Girls, my goal is to, when I'm an old granny, be Sophia.
Who? No, I've never seen this.
Golden Girls. Oh, you'd love
Also,
Golden
hi,
Girls.
Nigel.
It is hilarious.
And Which part of the Quetzalcoatl is feathered? Most of it?
The
Wings are definitely.
wings and part of the tail, and so it's a winged serpent.
Yeah. And I do have a wolf on my head. I do, in fact, have a wolf on my head. For this is a relaxed stream. It's a good old it's an old school hangout.
Actually, careful, Nigel. I might rip out Granny from the TTRPG. I might bring Granny back and start sassing
not
you.
the Karen! No!
Karen,
Not
back.
freaking
Granny
Nosy
Karen.
Susan! God, she was a
Granny,
menace.
good pop up.
We're trying to do things.
Oh,
we're trying to
see
do
her
things
again.
all magic-like, and we've got this old lady that she's nosy. And we actually caught her with binoculars, keeping an eye on us. And we're
Are
there
you
to
keeping an
possibly
eye on you
purchase a building
youngins?
because my character is rich. Which, by the way, I need
You
to get
gotta
on
turn it into that nice community center, but not that thing the youngins are doing. Here, I'll show you exactly what I'd like.
Which reminds me, he needs to ask M if it's possible to purchase another mage's home.
Oh yeah.
So that he can keep the fact that, you know, that they had this a massive goddamn node under wraps.
Be careful what you wish for you and Nigel. Granny might make another appearance.
Nigel, she's a menace, but I don't mind it. Okay, confirmed. Nigel is into the elderly. Got ya. Well,
I was
you know,
about to say, okay, so Gabriel was running into Granny, got it, but never mind.
So, Gabe is a granny chaser. Okay.
You don't know how long he's been a zombie.
Age is
He
just
could be
a
much
number.
older than Granny.
Wow.
He just stuck to one age because he's a zombie. He might be 500 years old, you don't know. Granny could be very young. For him.
Nigel is a zombie, walks into nursing home. Just hello dear. Are you here to see one of the elderly? Are you here to play a game, like keep them company? No, I'm here for another reason. You know Cheryl down in room 1A?
God, this is
yeah.
Have you ever seen the movie of What We Do in the Shadows?
No.
Jesus Christ, we need to fix this. Because there's a scene of the vampire guy. Oh no, he's dating a younger woman, and it's a granny because he's a couple 100 years old.
Oh, I may have seen a clip of this. Is that the thing where the vampires and the werewolves are having a frickin' scrap and somebody throws a squeaky toy off a bridge and the werewolf goes and gets absolutely wrecked?
Kind of, yeah.
I need to
introduce
see
you
this.
to the movie and
I
the series.
do.
Yep.
Please send
Okay,
it to me
right,
in DMs. I need to see
introduce-
this.
Right. I need to introduce you to this movie, and I need to introduce you to Golden Girls because it's a very old series, but it has aged like fine wine, and it's hilarious.
There's a lot of British
What We Do in the
stuff that-
Shadows. No, it's American.
There's a lot. No, I mean, there's a lot of British stuff that has aged like fine wine.
That's true.
There's a series called what was it? Last of the Summer Wine. It's fucking
I
hilarious.
know that series. I used to watch it with
Absolutely
my granddad.
hilarious.
I love that. I know that
I
series
mean,
by heart. I used to watch
everybody
it with my
talks
granddad.
about for the like that kind of British humor, the more subtle British humor. People always go to things like Black Books, Blackadder, all that, and I'm like, those are fantastic. Don't get me wrong, but Last of the Summer Wine was clever, very, very clever, but also cheeky, and also subtle, but also not so subtle. It was a good mix. I especially love that it's just cheeky.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Can't believe I found someone else that knows what the fuck that is.
I mean, we've already had this with Asterix.
Yes. It's like, oh no.
Yeah.
But it's funny. I missed the Asterix watcher because I had stuff to do. So upset about it.
Wait, what?
The movie night thing that happened with Asterix
Hasn't
possibly being
happened
one
yet.
of the movies.
Hasn't happened yet. It's this weekend.
Oh, I thought it already happened. When
Oh,
this weekend?
shit, it is this weekend. We might... Oh, gods. Oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no. Oh, no, that's Saturday morning. Fuck, we just put a collab there. Oh shit, son of a bitch. Yeah, that's the collab with Nigel, Tecto, and Zed. That was the one where I've written, you know, this is why I haven't done the vote for a game to play. Oh, I'm so stupid.
Well, this Saturday,
And
it's
now
me,
for a
you, Nigel,
message
and
from
Tecto.
your sponsors. Thanks, Tank. You fucked up, champ. Ah, crap.
You fucked up.
Okay, that's right. I wasn't gonna stream on Saturday. I was gonna stream on Friday. I was gonna stream tomorrow because, you know, so I can maintain my 3 streams. Ah,
And then
Nigel,
on Saturday, I think Nigel's streaming, and we're all playing over by him.
yeah. Nigel, can you go see if Zed's free tomorrow?
Oh,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
fuck
yeah.
up has happened.
My Sunday is your Saturday. That was the one with you, you know, where we're it's us 4, and then the day before that was going to be the one with Zed.
Oh Lord, well, I'm glad I brought it up.
I fucked that up. Ah! This is why I have to put things in the phone calendar. That was...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if it brings you any comfort, Z also fucked up because we were supposed to have a collab this Sunday, and then he forgot about it, and then put it in his schedule. It's like, Z, you forgot our collab. It's like, oh crap.
Wait, this Saturday for you? Isn't that Sunday? Isn't that
Sorry,
the day
Sunday.
Oh,
Yeah, the
okay.
Sunday we were supposed to do Divinity Original Sin, and then he forgot about it, so we had to reschedule because he already put his thing out. So,
I'm still waiting for
"See,
you
I
guys
think
to
we
beat
got
that.
something."
Hurry up and
We're
beat
still
it!
trying to beat
Hurry
that.
up and beat it! I want to do the second game!
I don't think we're collabing with anyone else on the second game. It's a me and Z thing.
Yeah, I've asked both of you multiple times. In fact, you've both referred me to each other. Go check with the, you know, go check with
We
so-and-so.
have?
Yeah. Check the,
Oh.
do a search in the DMs. I have asked both of you. Zed's okay with it. So long as you're okay with it, and you're okay with it, so long as Zed's okay with it. You're both okay with it, damn it!
Oh, well, that changes it. It would also depend on the time, because me and Zed start a lot earlier on the Sunday, so it might not be possible for you.
What time?
Like my 1 p.m. You're asleep.
Oh yeah, I'm asleep. Fuck. No!
Sorry, not sorry. At the same time.
Can you do it later?
There is... what's that other game that we were talking about?
Hey,
the other? Was it
Zed! Oh
Gloomhaven?
god, it's right. I've got, you know, Zed's still the only person that has the auto shout out. I haven't actually been able to set anybody else up because nobody sent me any details. Speaking of which, I still need to send you details.
Yes.
I know.
I was about to say, you know, speaking of which, you bastard, you never sent me anything for yours. So, tough shit, you're not getting stuff from me until I get yours. I even tried to bribe you, and it didn't go anywhere.
No, I have choice paralysis. I don't know which look to send you. Why do you think I get everybody to freaking vote? You know, I do polls now because polls let everybody else choose for me because I have paralysis on it. I'm like, fuck, I could choose, I could send this, but I could send that, but I could send this, but I could send that. That's why I asked you which form you wanted.
Oh, I'm just gonna have to make my own goddamn choice on it and then send you stuff for myself, because the other thing I was just like, just put my name in the auto shout out, we're fine.
Oh,
You don't have anything that pops up for the person, do you?
Huh? No, not yet.
Do you have some?
No, Zed hasn't sent me anything because I think I think I asked and then he was busy and it didn't end up going there. Zed, if you want something to pop up on screen when your shout out happens, do send me stuff. And also Zed, I messed up. The collab this weekend. Yeah, that is the same day and time that the movie watch along that I'm hosting is on. Except it's no longer movies. We're watching Fallout Season 1. Are you able to do tomorrow? Same time, 8 o'clock in the morning. I will find a way to be awake somehow.
With great effort.
With great effort. And a lot of boost.
Comes great responsibility.
Oh, he has TTRPG. Fuck!
Wait, well, you know what that means? You know what that means?
Hmm?
That means I will have to trash on you.
Why? Oh!
I will have to put trash on you. You fucked up, I will trash you.
No, god damn it. Alright.
Your punishment is you have to move me around now.
You say that. But you know I'm
Yes.
busy. Fine.
Yes, you have to move
I'll
me
move you.
because it's your stream, you bastard.
Fine, I'll move you over. You're over there now. Okay? You happy?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. You're not
I need to
happy?
be lower.
Fine. Now you can be trash in the corner. Okay,
That's
that
fine.
actually
That
looks
actually works quite nice. I like
kind
that.
of funny.
No, I like that.
Is it just me, or does that
And
look
then
like a
hold on.
circus cannon?
Kind of, yeah, hold on. Wait, I got... Just mute and start shaking. It works great.
At this point, we should stop planning stuff during Next Fest because it always end up messy as hell. No, you stop that. You stop that. This is on me for not putting things in my calendar properly.
Well, he's got a point because me and Z had that collab on Sunday, so it's fair. He's got a point.
Hydration! Yeah. Oh, thank you for the hydration. Everybody else hydrate. Go. Oh, god damn it, man!
Oh, I can't steal your head pets anymore.
It's okay.
Oh,
It's
ow.
okay. He's probably gonna fire
I
other
got the care
things.
package.
He's gonna fire other things.
I didn't want the care package. That's for someone else. Take it back. It's heavy.
By the
okay?
way, Nigel, Zed, you guys are welcome to join us. That's not an automatic thing. In future, certain people will probably have to ask first, but if I'm in relaxed, people can just come and join.
You can come be trash with me in the corner.
You can come sit
It's
on the
very
trash slime.
nice.
Nah, I'm out of points.
Ugh.
Wait.
What do you want redeemed? I have 86k. Tell me.
Hey, whoa, come on. No.
Tell mother what you would like.
No. Also,
86k people, what redeem do you want?
Also, if I remember correctly, isn't Kiro some kind of wolf? I think he's some kind of wolf. Wolfman. He's a dog. I'm pretty sure he's a dog. Is a dog dragon? Dragon dog?
Throw all things. Okay, hold on. I
dragon?
can find the stuff.
He's a fox. That's a dog. Except, okay, let's be honest here. That's a frick!
It's a canine.
A druid snake. Okay, look, a fox. Let's be honest. A fox is dog hardware with cat software. Ow. It is dog hardware, cat software. You missed!
I was asked to do all the throwing stuff,
You
so
missed!
I'm going to.
Whoa! You hit Wolfie.
Oh, no, that leaves me only one option. Where is it?
No, come on, fuck, you're gonna hit yourself!
It wasn't me.
You hit Wolfie, you know that, right?
It's okay. I'm indestructible.
She banged up the trash can.
Where's the... Oh, no. Look, it's a detective!
Can't hear the detective.
Hello.
He's very quiet,
Hello.
very mute.
Yes.
Oh, no, there
Hello.
it is.
Why can't I hear you guys?
Oh, no.
Because you're a lunatic? I don't know.
What the hell is going on with my sound again?
Which one was Detective, stop inspecting me.
And why am I looking at a trash can?
It's not looking
Oh,
at
no,
the
wait,
trash
he's looking
can.
at me. I gotta
It's what-
hide.
It's what's in the trash can.
Okay, I can hear you guys.
Duckies into cats, like, come on! I'm not gonna join. I'm already in a voice chat for now. Wow, we've been abandoned. He's already in a voice chat. He's talking to someone else.
That's
Sad.
okay.
Oh,
He's worried
what's
we're
gonna
gonna
happen
ruin
this
his
Friday then?
Meow. Meow to you too.
Ow.
Fuck knows, I'm all there.
Meow. Meow. I said meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Don't ask.
Oh, there's what I'm looking for.
Look, I'm just looking away. I'm just having a great time, and then there's this slime in a trash can, and this guy that's just very curious as to what's going. What? Oh, fine. You want me to be Tylum? I'll be Tylum.
I was looking for it. It took me a while.
No, fine. I'll be Tylum. I'm Tylum now. You happy? I'm very small Tylum because game, but still.
Remember, guys, do you still remember this our stream about BattleTech?
Oh yeah.
I've
just been fucking about. It's fine.
Yeah, fucking about, finding out. That sounds like us to a T, honestly.
Stop dying. You're not supposed to have lungs in the first place.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
I'm not
beat
supposed
up
to
on
work
the
that
road,
way.
Blake.
Don't worry, I'm just dying second time.
Besides, lately,
That's not good.
the starts of my streams have been a lot of talking and then playing game.
You need a just chat
totally
scene.
fine.
I do need a just chatting scene. I don't have one. I need to make one, but then I don't really have the pieces to make what I'd want to make. I used to have the warehouse, but it's currently full. Like, I actually have a
You always
business up there now.
hijack like someone's fucking skyscraper and go sit on that for a nice theme.
I mean,
mean-
that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, but that would require traveling all the way to Wellington. I don't want to go all the way to Wellington just to sit on someone's skyscraper.
I thought you had a teleporter.
I mean, it works locally. And
What do you mean it works
honestly,
locally? Susie let me use it and I went to Canada with it.
she's not supposed to do that. That has okay. No,
Hey,
that
talk
makes
to
sense.
Susie.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
That makes
it's really nice. She gave me cookies too.
No, she is actually lovely. Like, Nigel, for fuck's
Yeah,
sake.
she lets me dungeon room by the intruders, so I get free snacks.
But the teleporter has a massive problem, which is why it's only used locally. At distance, there's a very good chance of the molecules all being not being able to all be there at the same time.
I don't think this is a
you
problem
can't-
for Wolfie.
That's why she lets me use it, I
Yeah,
see.
because it's not a problem for you. You'll just appear.
Fair.
For the record,
Okay,
guys,
makes a lot of sense.
Wolfie is not in fact a slime. She is in fact the devourer of all. It's just she has a slime form.
Yeah. Yeah,
Which is-
sometimes I just leave the bones behind and I go into slime form.
It's kind of funny because slimes are actually, you know, they're universal cleaners. So technically they're devourers
Yeah,
as well.
that's
It makes
why.
too much sense.
That's why I started out with a temporary slime and people just liked it, so I stuck with it, and that's why I occasionally get hired by Susie to come and clean up the occasional superhero that pops in that she finds annoying. And then you never hear of them again because I ate them.
Oh, so is that why there's always alarms going off and I have no idea what's going on and get told, oh, don't worry about it.
Yeah, and that's why it's always so squeaky clean, because I ate them. Don't worry about it.
Speaking of Susie, her microphone's still broken. Don't know why it sounds like a squeaky dog toy, but it does.
Damn.
Yeah, I gotta figure that one out.
Oh no.
I was gonna do that yesterday, but then I got stuck in with 7 days. You know the little problem of the streamer wants to do things, but then wants to also play games?
Yeah.
Happens to me a
Me
lot.
and I know it.
Right, do we have Smolfian?
I just
We
realized
do.
something mildly hilarious.
Yes.
Yes.
Nigel, with your PNG and the shine coming off the top of my slime, it looks like you're using the magnifying glass in the sun to burn me.
I mean,
It's like, it's not gonna work! You can keep trying, detective, it won't get rid of me. I'll just pop up again. And if that doesn't work, I will use the trash can like this.
It's okay. He's trying to use the laser in his other eye.
So that's what's in that eye. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
I mean,
He's a zombie. Of
I have
course,
a
he lost
single
one of the
eye.
eyes. It kind of disappeared, and he's just had this mask. It makes sense he'd get something cybernetic.
And yeah, I thought you just had your eye on me.
I had my eye on you. Don't worry about that.
Oh.
But also,
Look at everyone in here.
There's another turtle right there.
oh,
It's
Yes.
Oh no, if you position this, I'm just gonna be watched by a fucking turtle and a detective. Oh dear.
You betcha. Oh.
At least it's not the chef that looks like he wants to eat me anymore, so it's okay.
I mean, I could swap to the chef.
No,
if
no,
you
no,
want.
hang on. Oh, let me see if I can make this work first. Where is Tecto? There's so many people in here.
Over
There we
there.
go. Found him. I found
It's
him.
right there.
No, what I mean is, what I mean by I could swap to the chef is, how should I say this? I should probably swap to my chef model.
yeah, you should.
It's fine.
No, not that chef model, the other one. The other one. Man, I can't wait to see what is happening over there.
I feel like I'm in the spotlight. I don't know how to feel about
You're
that.
not.
Oh.
It's just how
You're
your
our
guys'
center
boogies
of
kind of work
attention now.
out.
All right, there we go. I've set up the chef Fugi now.
Nigel's
Oh, no.
like, what is this creature in this trash in this barrel here?
Yes.
And Tecto's like, I will fire the cannon.
Yes.
Oh no, I
although,
got
although I think you may have to reload the Fugi though.
I don't have to reload anything. You're supposed to automatically change. Yeah.
That's what I did. That's why.
Did you actually hit the
thinking, like-
active button? Because I've reloaded yours. You have to do it on your end. Boogies, they're very personal. You have to do it on your website.
Yes.
See, you changed, and now you're back to turtle.
Huh?
Do it again.
There it is.
Do it again. Do it again.
No, I know, but that's not the one I want. I want the other chef.
Oh.
Yeah, but a
How
lot
many
of it
chefs
is
do you
cut
have?
out.
Go on.
As much as I need to. There we go. Yeah, now
I would
now
like
I'm
the
seeing myself
turtle
with the chef hat. There we go. That's much
I'd
better.
rather have the turtle back, please and thank you. The turtle is much nicer.
Sorry to everybody who may have come here hoping for a solo stream of BattleTech. It's one of those days. You'll occasionally get these. I used to do a lot of hangouts openly where I'd just let other people come and join me. But yeah, I stopped doing them for a while and got really hard into the solo streams, and now we're back, baby. Screw it, let's just go. I don't know I don't even know what we're bringing. All I know is Tecto's in the hellback and is currently
Hell
staring
yeah,
at the slime.
I'm gonna
And
cook.
for some reason,
Just you
I'm in
wait.
I'm on. I'm not. No, I am on the.
I wonder how alien jelly tastes like.
Alien? You take that back, sir.
More like death jelly.
I mean, if we think about it,
Yes.
technically you are some form of alien compared to those on the planet.
How the fuck am I someone's... How do I
mean,
classify as
the
alien?
concept
I'm...
alien.
Because to really be a
No.
god, somebody has to be worshipping you. And if you're just a devouring...
I'm not a god.
If you're a devouring void
I'm
monstrosity,
the
right?
fucking cleanup crew.
Yeah, but to the people of Earth, you're some like alien thing from out there. They don't know.
No, I'm the problem from the afterlife. If you guys fucked up, the reset button has been hit.
Yeah. So
I'm shit has gone too far. We're pressing hard reset.
I think the posh girl is kind of funny. Yes, Wolfie is funny.
I'm not posh, sir. Take that back.
She sounds like it. You're not wrong.
You're the second person today that has told me this, and I don't know how to feel about it.
It's because you
Well,
talk
don't
like
just
you
feel,
talk like
be
this.
it.
And so because
No, I
you
don't.
talk like this,
How dare you?
you have a tendency to sound somewhat posh.
But there's a problem. I am not British.
Well,
Man, imagine if I lay down the French accent pick. That would be awkward.
you're not British, and
we
yet
could invite Gaston.
No
You are
one
not
beats
British
things
yet.
up like
Adopted
Gaston.
the British accent.
no one fires the cannon like Gaston.
Yeah. No one tries to save his teammates too late like Gaston. Need some help here, Gaston. A bit busy here, sir.
No,
Bit busy with the minions there,
one
sir.
cooks like Gaston. No one looks like Gaston.
Man, you can
No
you
one
can
f-
even have
No one fries the
you can
slime in
even
a trash
Gaston
can
as a-
like Gaston. There we go.
I have not fried it. I will just go back into my trash can. Fuck you.
Honestly, I just find it funny that Gaston is actually a villager you can have in your town in the Disney Animal Crossing.
Disney
Really?
what? Disney
Yeah.
Animal Crossing. Did you just mix Disney Dreamlight with Animal
Yeah,
Crossing?
Disney Dreamlight. That's the one.
I'm sorry.
Like, that's
Did
two
I
different
did I
things.
hear Disney Crossing?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. You get your Disney characters, you put them in there.
Yeah.
Looks like okay. So seeing as I went in with pretty much what I already had, we still have Grace in here in the massive missile firing SRM carrier.
Uncle Kami is Grace.
Yeah, like
Yes.
Grace, as in Grace upon
Beat
her.
him up, Gracie. Go kick their ass.
Grace has done pretty freaking well so far. So she and Bunyip, I alternate between she and Bunyip in the same tank.
No, Gracie can kick ass when she wants to. Except in
Because I have two
the
tank
Dune
pilots.
Spice Wars, she did do good.
Wait, what?
The last time I saw my guy in action, he was essentially being the "I die for your sins" in a duel. in a duel.
Oh no. I
See?
was playing Dune
See?
Spice Wars with Okami, Grace, and Maseg last night, and poor Grace did not do good as the smuggler. She went broke as the smuggler like 3 times.
Actually,
Gracie.
just as a quick thing because of chat, Rhubarb saying that your voice is actually pleasant, soothing even. You can catch Wolfie much earlier on some days. She is also a streamer. So if you want that chill, relaxing voice, Wolfie is trying to get me into being a voice actor, but she's also heading in that direction herself and doing it. She sounds great for some things, honestly.
Excuse you, you're supposed to be shilling yourself, not me.
I'm allowed to shill friends.
No, I didn't consent to this.
Nigel is also a streamer. He's a goofball.
Yes,
He plays
but
puzzle
not a-
games and stuff, so it's not my kind of thing. But some of you may like puzzle games.
And I'm the odd one
Definitely go
out.
to his tech streams. Those are fun.
And then you have
You're about to learn
Tecto.
something.
If you want to catch the French turtle, you'll have to catch him in someone else's stream because he's always in everyone else's
I have to
streams.
add an addendum. I play puzzle games with the turtle here. On
If I
solo,
do
I play
this,
variety.
I can give myself.
I'd say usually with Nigel whenever there's something detective based.
Yes.
But yes. My throat, other than the occasional talking too much, it has been getting into a better place. So Wolfie, I haven't been able to get in on
Yes.
I haven't been able to attempt to get in on many of those projects. But I can.
Don't
actually
worry,
get in on
I'm
them
still
now.
giving you shit. It's fine. I'm still gonna hammer at home of if I don't light a fire under your ass, it's not happening. So don't worry. I'm here for heavy support.
Yeah, Wolfie's.
You know,
one
like
of
you get
those-
heavy stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is heavy support of get your ass in here.
Yeah, heavy support. It's support with a brick.
Yes.
It might comedy relief then. I'm not sure anymore.
Not sure about
You are
what.
wonderful emotional support.
Yes. Basically,
Tector-
whenever Tector is a cleanup crew usually.
Tector, you're the guy who started as the fill-in, and now we just play games with because you're fun.
Yes.
Oh,
Or we'll have a
appreciate that.
tug
Thanks,
of war
guys.
who gets to get you. It's like, no, I
Yeah.
want Tecto.
Yeah.
No, I want Tecto. Fuck you. I saw him first. Shit, Nigel saw him first.
Man,
Damn it.
now I wonder if I should make people pay for my presidents now.
Oh,
No,
That's
no,
at
no,
least
you
three
get
of us
big
out
enough.
of the question.
you get big enough, you get known enough, that is a thing that eventually can happen. But usually it's a
Yes,
streamer that can do that, you know, to give people exposure. In your case, it's a, yes, I am a professional, I'm a professional guest.
Yes.
You know what?
We all just want you
Fair enough.
around.
Fair enough.
You don't steal.
We all just want our own Tecto, damn it.
On the
How
note,
old do I aim?
appearance fees, exactly. But I think it's, I just think it's funny as well, because when there were a few slots free, Tecto, the first thing I did was went to Wolfie, was like, we should bring in Tecto.
Oh,
Wolfie was like, I'm
yeah.
already on it.
Yeah, don't
yeah,
worry
I did
about it. I
receive a
already asked
message from
him.
her.
And then I said, now if I remember this correctly, didn't I also say, you know, Nigel probably would get in on this sort of thing as well?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
recommended both Tecto and Nigel, but by the time you
Yep.
remembered, gave me the recommendations, I was like, I already messaged Tecto.
And it's actually working out quite well. It's been fun.
Honestly, it's my first actual TTRPG, so I'm definitely
You're
glad
doing
I've
so good.
tried it.
Apparently you've been going pretty hardcore
so
in it
good.
too. A French frog, so
Yeah.
understated. Oh no, he's not a frog. He's a turtle.
He's a tutor.
It's the color, isn't it? It's the color that makes me.
It's
oh,
also-
oh no, never mind. It's the chin. It's the chin.
No, it's
It's
the
the
way you've added it into Fugi. You're cut, like your hat's cut off, a bunch of stuff's cut off.
Mm.
I think
Oh,
that's
you're a
on
boss
Oh,
your
I may
side
have to
by-
modify that. Then
You will
just
have to
a sec.
modify it, yeah.
Mm.
You
I
don't
think
actually
it's
look
on
the
your,
tootle.
your side, Tyroki.
Even if I move him out because he's barely sticking out
No,
there,
I
you
mean,
can't
I
see.
mean, you cut off some parts. Like,
Do I? I don't usually. I usually modify that.
There's
for
usually
people.
more to
I think you
Tecto's
modified it
page,
to
yeah.
put me as a head in your rat model
Yes.
at one point, and then you never modified it.
Oh, holy
Oh, that
shit! It's
could be
been
it.
so long. He has a crop effect. Yeah. Wow.
How dare
I
you
know it is a
crop
drop
the
of time, but I
turtle?
know
No,
this is
no.
picture,
This was when he
and
was
it's
the
not that.
chef. He was like aspects of the chef were too big. There. Now look at him. Now he's fucking huge. There you go. Thank you.
Yes,
I
he's
forget. It's
huge.
been so long. It's been so long. I completely forgot.
It's like our Bowser.
He is.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he's now too big for that spot. So.
No, hold on. Put Tecto in the
My
corner, and
turtle
then
is too big.
Put
put
Tecto
Tecto in the corner. Put the slime just behind him, so it looks like I'm behind his hat, and then put Nigel over his shoulder, like peeking.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So you mean kind of? So we have you peeking down the bottom, right? Down here.
So Tecto a little bit more in frame, and to the streams like left,
The only
and me
thing
coming
I'm-
up from behind his hat.
The only thing I have to be careful of is the fact that we're kind of hiding the guns, so people can't see how much ammo is left.
No one needs to see that. That's fine.
believe
We
it
have
or not,
enough.
It became a big enough thing that I had to move my
Oh.
entire self into the middle of the screen.
Really?
Yeah,
A lot of people
I
want to see
think
how
it
much
was for one
ammo's
of
left
the-
because they want to be. Remember, when I'm playing BattleTech, the community is part of trying to give me tactical advice and all that sort of shenanigans. So
Oh shit, I'll make this easier
yeah.
then. Hold on, where is it?
Then maybe we shouldn't be in the corner, but on the side.
No, you can put me on a ceiling now.
we could do this.
I think
Hang on,
when
hang
it
on.
starts showing up is when he started playing Seven's Day to Die, and essentially he would cover half of the part that actually is the voting section. So
There
you don't know
was-
what
yeah.
the voting sections are.
There was that, but it was also BattleTech. And now Nigel's in the way, so let's get Nigel out of the way. We're just gonna sort of Have everybody
No,
climbing the
Barb.
ceiling.
It'll come.
There
Don't
we
you
go.
worry.
It's not like you're playing.
You just have
anyways.
three stooges.
Wow! What do you mean? I am playing. That's a bald-faced lie. It's just there's a lot of things that have been going on, so you know,
He's
like
playing,
I'm playing. See, I fired.
For now, one move.
Oh God, that
You
actually
need to
did a
actually
lot.
attach me to the ceiling.
Oh, you are attached to the ceiling.
So you can see the bottom of the slime that's supposed to be on the ceiling. I need to be a little bit more in the ceiling.
Like this?
A little bit more. A tiny bit more.
Oh, actually, this reminds me.
I'm not your disco slime! Why did you put me on the fucking RGB light? You know
Because
I'm
I still have that filter from ages ago when we turned you into the disco slime.
I'm not your RGB light! They're gonna shoot me.
You are now.
Man, it's Terraria all over again.
Let me slow it down a bit. There we go. I made a move 28 minutes ago. It's called strategy. You know, focus on the tactics.
not on the shiny, multicolored slime.
No. You're not tripping, don't worry about it. I just ate the RGB lights.
You know,
It's fine.
actually, I think this mongoose is gonna die. Let's kill the mongoose.
Let's make some bad decisions and hide.
So yeah, I'll play the game. I will play the game. It's just there's been a lot of messing with OBS. Okay, give me a break. Give me a break.
He will play. The Three Stooges are just watching him. It's okay.
Pretty much.
So wait,
We're like the ghosts of Christmas past.
which one of you's Mo?
Anyone?
I mean,
voting
Nobody
If
for
we're
me?
say
speaking
nobody
of,
say that they should be named Lester. Okay.
I mean, it's pretty clear.
Oh, I see.
Or
Wait,
Stashio.
I
Don't forget about
think-
Stashio.
I think I know who is her.
Oh,
Yes.
Who am I?
I think you are Mo. I think Nigel is Larry, and I think Tecto is Curly.
Curly? Who's that?
Curly's the big guy.
well, I keep
mean, you're
saying
not
you make me
wrong.
think Bowser, so
I mean, yeah. And now I'm just a little guy with gone.
Yeah. Nobody jingle their keys. I mean, I'm self-jingling keys because I do want to play as well, but you know, conversations, they happen. Grace can't actually shoot anybody, so let's end that turn.
Standing by.
But so yeah, I used to play a lot of games, and I brought in, you know, like I'd sit in an open thing and just let streamer friends and peripherals come and join me as they please. And for such a long time, it went really well.
I think that's how I came in after well in Mech Warriors 5.
Yeah. Were you getting in? I can't remember. Did others find you through me? Because I know you found me through Nigel.
Because you
I
were
met Tecto
streaming
here.
alongside Ukami and
Yeah.
Nyanabel, I think.
So
Yes,
I came in
Nyanabel.
late
was
on the
it
piece
was
to knowing
Ender.
you, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
I came in even later because I met Tecto here.
Yeah.
And then got to know him when we started doing Magica collab, and then realized, oh my god, where was Tecto all this time?
Yeah, which was
Essentially,
fun.
it went like this. It was Nigel through Lego Racers, then it was Crypty, then it was Z, and then after that it was you.
And you found me through, of all things, Ember, right?
Yes.
Yeah. That frickin' Ember collab.
Racers.
You
Yeah.
say Lego
I met-
races, I immediately go, damn man, Ember. That was a time.
How did I meet you, actually? I'm not curious, because I know I met Nigel via Crypty, and then I met Tecto via you. How did we meet?
Okay,
Probably
so
for a game, but I'm not sure which.
no, I actually remember. I
Oh.
met you through
Yes.
my very first collab. Because I pulled Nigel in, was like, hey, I want a collab. We were playing Deep Rock Galactic, I believe, and it was either Deep Rock or Vermintide. No, it might have been Vermintide.
Deep Rock because
and-
Vermintide had some
Right.
issues first time.
Right, and what happened was Nigel had said there's a streamer who he'd always wanted to collab with, but wasn't sure, like he wanted to make you more comfortable, and so he brought
But
in
it was
Zed
me!
because Zed was your friend. You're the one that Nigel wanted to collab with at the time, and I met you through
I
there.
didn't know this.
Yeah. And
Nigel,
that-
why didn't you just tell me?
well,
would
you
have
know,
felt
It was
so
a long time
special.
ago.
If
I
he-
don't remember the reason.
if he had just
I
told
remember-
you, we may not
feels
have
so
ever
special, man.
collabed at that point. And if we didn't collab, I'd never have become your friend in that way.
Okay, fair. I feel so super
Possible.
special right now.
Yeah.
But also I remember at one part that yes, I wanted to play something with you, Z, and Tyroki as well. I had the issue with one of the game and talked with people, and I remember not knowing how to approach you with this. So I talked about Z with you.
I'm gonna be
So
honest.
I told Z,
This
and
probably
Z forwarded with you.
this probably turned out to be a good thing because
Yes.
Wolfie is, when it comes to Vermintide, Wolfie is pretty hardcore.
I'm gonna-
We cannot
murder
keep
you
up.
guys.
We can't keep up. Wolfie actually
I-
knows
it-
what
it-
she's doing with Vermintide and plays the highest end. So we're basically like frickin' muling children.
Yeah. But
What
she
was
could
that you
train
told us about
That's
about
an
Vermintide again,
option.
Wolf? That you would be
You
the,
would not
the
survive.
biggest tryhard if we were to play with you.
By the way, Wolfie, you just absolutely annihilated something from frickin' 100 to 0.
Fuck yeah.
I don't know if you
Damn.
saw that, but and it's dead.
I saw that I'm watching the stream.
As for me, all I'm seeing right now is I'm essentially cooking people inside of their mechs,
That
which
is your job,
is
yes.
pretty much on point. Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't had a dedicated pilot for the Hellback, so it's kind of been thrown around people, and unfortunately, you kind of want people to stick to one mech because they get better with it, and as they get better with it, they get better stats with it.
Fair
In
enough.
this case, Wolfie has better stats across the board, but some mechs will get like more evasion, some mechs will get better sight and things like that. And yeah, constantly swapping people between just doesn't work as well. So that's why I keep asking people, do you want a dedicated mech? And I either get a yes or I don't get an answer.
I wanted something else.
Do
It's like,
I have
damn
a
it, people! I
dedicated
need an answer on this. Like Rhubarb. Rhubarb has a dedicated melee mech because he wanted to run around with a weapon, and I finally found something that would work for him. Nigel,
I'm still waiting for you to get a Hellcat for me. I
I
want my Mad Cat.
will get you your Mad Cat. If
I want to lose my shit.
I need to beat up I'm beating up Comstar in the Word of Blake at the moment. This is low end. We're kind of stuck on this planet. I need money. We'll go to a higher end one, and if I can handle a 5 skull without losing my entire entourage, we're gonna go beat up the clans, and I'm gonna go specifically. Is that a freaking lamb?
Yes.
Does that answer your question?
I want an Irby lamb, but we're not getting nice things there. Ah, it's a wasp, but it's a wasp lamb. I want it. I want to put a shitload of machine guns on it and have it fly around, be like, "Daka, daka, daka."
Oh, can it be my mech tent to have my daka?
You want to be in a light
Please.
mech? Okay, if that's your,
Oh,
if
no.
that's what you want, it's
No,
a
if it's
wasp
a
that's
live
light.
man, no.
Yeah.
We want all the daka.
You said it. You get it.
Most of the available lambs are light mechs. But I've been avoiding
will say,
wasps because they're so low end. But it's a
I will
freaking
say that.
lamb.
Your disco ball is going to disappear because my timer have run out and I'm going to bed.
No.
But
Tell
It's
her-
okay. I'm going to
Aw.
digest the RGB in like 2 seconds anyway, and then your disco's gone.
Tell Battle that I have named you Smallfy in game, and you can't change the call sign.
Yeah. I'll tell him. He's gonna have a great laugh about it. Don't you worry. The bastard.
The Wasp
But he's
Lamb
good.
just
Good luck, guys.
DFA'd.
Good luck.
Wow. Okay, that's a thing. So for people who don't know, lambs, they're land air mechs. So they can actually go on land and then they can fly away. So this is actually really freaking... That was kind of nasty of it. Way to go. There's the Hussar. Oh, I see it
Is it
fell
not your
over.
side?
You fool!
It's KO'd. But yes, good night, guys. I will see you another time. Have fun.
Good
Make sure I
night, good
eviscerate
night.
another
Take
few
care.
people.
No,
and
no, Wolfie.
I'm still waiting for those books.
Books?
You didn't remind me.
Books? Books? What books?
This is a reminder then.
Books?
Yes, exactly.
Send me a DM. The
Books?
box Tector got for Forek and the TTRPG.
For my character.
Of what each one does.
We got
You got the lamb?
It was not because it DFA'd, it fell over. And because it fell over, I had access to shoot it in the head. So I had Tecto go over and burn the pilot. That cockpit's a bit toasty, but we've got all 4 pieces.
Good lord, Tector, calm down.
God
Look, you wanted
damn.
it medium rare. There it is. There it is. Rare.
Good job, man.
More like well done.
I think it's charred. It's past well done. You can't eat that anymore. Okay, I can,
Have you
but
seen
not
the
very
things that
well.
Tecto has eaten? Was that crazed chef?
Excuse me, I think Tecto eats perfectly fine meals.
Yeah, crazy food.
Yes.
Like Mechs.
But good night. Yeah. Bye.
All right.
Night,
Have a
Wolfie.
good one. You have had a good night, posh girl. You know,
I think she's already gone.
her nickname is Smallfy, but now I'm gonna now I'm gonna tease her with Posh Spice. She's gonna come into chat being like, "Excuse you."
No, or she's going to do a thing like she pops in Discord one more time to say, "Excuse you," and then disconnects.
Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be real good. Yeah.
Oh my. Sounds like a great line here.
No, I'm just gonna shoot.
I mean,
All right, settle down there, Posh Spice. I have so many things I can tease her with now. I've got Posh Spice. There's the age-old Smallfy. Technically, I can call her
Small
daughter,
pieces.
which is hilarious.
Why?
Because she brought me into a project where I voiced Anubis. You remember that? Where she had her
yes.
character in her, and
Oh,
Anubis
right.
in that game, Anubis is her father. I voiced her dad,
Oh,
so
all right,
technically
what-
I can, but
What's
also
with that
not.
game
call
anyway?
me daddy.
No, no.
No, we do not sexualize this. Not in this. No,
Good,
I am adamant that is not a thing. If it as a joke, it's familial only. Same as
Yeah.
what happens with Swishy and I. The little bro, little sis thing, that is familial only. It will never go any beyond that. And if anybody does, stop.
Alright.
Yeah. By the way, what's up with that game anyway?
It was a fan game for Iron Mouse. I don't know what's happened with
Yes.
Moose, but yeah, that's a thing. Anubis's daughter, I was
Was it
thinking
finished or?
anus bite? No.
No, that's not. No.
I mean, don't no.
No.
Actually, I mean, technically yes. Because how many times have you heard her say she's going to take a bite of that ass?
What do you want?
She's a freaking wolf, people.
I get it, but I don't know. Somehow that anus bite sounds rude. Not the cute way. Cute way.
I mean, it's
Small fee, okay.
It depends. I would also say ass bite is a thing. She does, you know, she does bite that butt. Although I'm fairly sure the person she wants to bite the ass of the most is quite literally her husband for various reasons. What?
Like the hours of battle.
Yeah, hours of battle with a guy named Battle.
What was that name for Terrence and Phillips' film again? Ass on Fire or something?
Yeah, ass is on fire.
Anyway, one last question before I disappear as well. So what's going to happen on Friday now?
Okay, so yeah, I don't know because, I mean, I've spent the past month setting up that frickin' thing. I can't drop it for a collab I've only set up in the past like day or two. So unfortunately, the collab will have to move. How long is Next Fest going for?
A week, so usually always a week.
So is it still there next week? Or is it just this week?
It started this Monday.
Hasn't it often gone for 2
Monday.
weeks?
It's
No,
all
it
the way
always was
to March the 2nd.
March the 2nd, yeah, so so there's not enough time. God damn it, I never get to do my collabs with Zed because something comes up. It bothers me because I do actually like collabing with Zed. Zed is fun people.
Oh, hello, Hoilpa. How are you doing?
Hoilpa, how you doing? So, I was a bit late to starting stream, guys, which is why Wolfie was here to begin with. I was late because we were having a yarn, and then I saw the time and went shit, and I just went, you know what, screw it. You want to just join me on stream? Well, we were having a good time, fun discussions. Like, why not just continue it? And then obviously, you know, others have.
And then those two guys show up.
Yeah, and then these two jokers show up. You know, the French frog and the
Excuse you,
dang it.
I'm a serious man, okay?
Ah, yes, so serious.
I'm no joker.
So serious, you chase skirts in a rest home. That's the word I'm looking for.
Yes,
what if my
know what they're doing? They ripe.
Oh wow. I mean, I suppose they've got to get a good time somehow. If you're offering.
Oh.
Grace, fire! 30% chance to hit and a lot of hits. It was pretty good. My favorite Boy Scout on Twitch. Wait, who the heck are you calling a Boy Scout? I didn't know Boy Scout. Boy Scout. Shit. I'm evil, damn you. Evil! Who do you think I am, Superman? Oh, yes. Follow the law. Okay, I do actually follow the law to some degree, but still.
I am the law.
I am the law.
I am the law.
I am the law. I have a look for that.
When are you goody fools going to understand? I
that
am
is true.
completely and utterly evil. I live to be bad.
I am the law. I mean, the smirk kind of puts it off slightly, but
He's the small law.
I am the law. Judge, jury, and executioner.
Full speed ahead.
Wait, now I think about it.
Hey, Pyon.
Continue.
Oh, hey, Sean. You're in the team as
Hello,
well right
Pyon.
now.
Pion's actually more often than not in the team because she is the dedicated Thunderbolt
Scout?
firer.
Oh.
Yeah, she fires the Thunderbolts. They do lots of damage. It helps a lot. And at the time, she was one of the only people that was able to drive vehicles other than the main people, and I wanted everybody in the main group to be mechs with some vehicle skills. So Pion has been a mainstay, and now I genuinely do not drop her from the team unless absolutely necessary, because she the Thunderbolt does quite a lot of work, and yeah, that's why Pion's been a constant mainstay, because even though we've now got other people who can drive, she is so in tune with that the Thunderbolt carrier that, like, why, as I said earlier, why would you swap out when you can have people that know what they're doing with the vehicle?
Fair enough.
Also, Pion's good people. So yeah, and the only reason that I swap between Grace and Bunyip is because I have, two drivers and one vehicle left, so they kind of share. Mostly because I want to level them up, but also, if I can get some extra tonnage limit increase, I can have both of them at once because I've got an extra vehicle for it. It's not a good one, but it's fast, and that's its big thing. Is it's not a carrier, it's speedy. Jew Dork the Second. Who are you calling a dork? It's definitely Nigel. Nigel's the dork. Right there, he's up there. Look at him,
But
not
I
me.
wasn't the judge here. I only have these guns.
You don't have what guns? You don't have guns. Stop making noises.
I do have guns. It is two. Yeah.
Funnily enough, that's freaking Buddy in our TTRPG.
Oh,
Yes.
true. Jeez.
Yeah.
Indeed.
It'd be kind of fun to walk out of this with a fire starter. Midnight, give me a fire starter.
No retreat.
Never mind, she did really well. That was some good hit. It's knocked down. Seniority. No substitute for experience. Okay, enough being an ass for today.
And as for today, I
see,
will
Hoyle.
be leaving as well
Fine.
because I need to wake up early tomorrow. So,
Alright,
night,
take care,
night.
Nigel.
I mean, yeah, you do have a job. This
Yes.
unfortunate thing of having to care about paid employment. Yes.
I have
it's-
to because I'm not entertaining enough to live on Twitch only. So
I live on
Yeah.
welfare.
anyway, night, night.
Welfare substitutes that problem. I don't know if I'm entertaining enough. I hope I am. Some people have said I am, but I don't want to be a big head about it.
You are.
What I need is
You
my
are.
freaking model.
Anyway,
Hurry
Oh.
up, Q! I need my model. Damn you!
anyway, bye bye. Have fun.
Man, that is
And
going
give
to
me
be
my
a shock
Mech.
once
I
we see
want
that
all the
model.
duckers.
Yeah. When we finally get the model, it's gonna be a big shift.
Bye-bye.
Honestly, I even when I get it, as much as I'd love to just jump into using it like I would anything else, I feel like I would need to take some time to get used to it. Like, maybe a week of just messing with it, setting up stuff, doing a whole bunch of things, and then finally using it.
Ooh, that is going to need a lot of work.
It is, because it's a huge shift. It is such a massive shift. I know we'll get there, but it's just taking far too fucking long. I've been waiting for 4 goddamn years. It is taking too long. I need it. I need it or I'll explode. It happens to me sometimes.
I mean, is it taking that long, or it's essentially a payment in installments or something?
I've already paid. I paid long ago.
Okay.
So hopefully we'll get. I've said, hey, I want this done by May. So if it's not done by May, I'm gonna have to kick up a fuss. They've already said we're going to war. But
Else is going to be
Yeah,
a
hopefully
Duke
not.
Nukem Forever situation.
to be fair, I wasn't supposed to talk about this on stream by my own rules, but I am that annoyed. I'm that annoyed by it.
Mm.
It's just, it is one of those things. And guys, I'm going, I'll have a 3D model. I have a 3D space that'll be able to be in. Everything will tie in via Twitch API. It might use Mix It Up, it might not. I don't know yet. It probably will, but a lot of stuff is supposed to be able to happen in the 3D environment, within universe, effectively. So, you know, that's why I'm so antsy to get it, but it's also been quite a while that I've been waiting. And don't get me wrong, Q has had a lot on his plate. But after May, I just can't give allowances anymore. It's been too long. But that's that, and that's a depressing topic. So let's move on to something more fun.
Let's move in something more constructive, like destroying enemy mechs.
Yeah, like sending wolfbanes with the MRM 60 to go aim at somebody's chest. Hey, speaking of which, whenever I think of going to spew all over somebody's chest, my first thought is, was it Scary Movie? Where the chick's like, the chick's just like, all I want was somebody to take a dump on my chest. Was that movie? It was such a terrible movie. It was terrible.
It's been so long since I've seen the Scary Movie.
It had its moments. Damn, Stream
The only thing I
Elements
remember
just
from
taking
Scary
over.
Movie is the guy who tries to get to hey, you cannot see me anymore by essentially dropping his seat down more and more until, well, it disappears like that.
What? What?
I can't remember the moment. Oh.
Yeah, unsalvageable. Yeah, Toxic Septicemia is nasty. I mean, it was nasty before we lost the tech on it, and now that it's just an MRM carrier, it's even more nasty.
Oh, good point there, Holy Pa. Which Scary Movie? There were many.
Taking a dump on their chest might be... No, wait, is that... Wait, hold up, was that scary? No, that might have been Not Another Teen Movie. Hang on. Let me see. Looks familiar. Hang on. I'm going to look at this for a moment. No, was it Not Another Teen Retake a Dump on Chest? Was this it? Yes, it was Not Another Teen Movie. My bad. They were all in the same, they were all in the general same sphere of really bad parodies. Weren't they made by the same people?
You got a good point there. Was it?
There's a Wasp Lamb. There's a Stinger Lamb. Stinger's a 30-tonner. Wasp is a 30-tonner. Ooh, they're 30-tonners. I don't know. You know, screw it. TycadeTwitch, I'm going to take your turn now, actually. I need you to try and get over there and try and get me that Stinger.
I'm going to be in danger.
Of course
or they
you are.
will.
Of course you are. Wouldn't be fun if you weren't in danger.
What's that now?
Your accuracy is terrible against them all right now. They've got way too much evasion. I am going to utilize you for target prediction, though. Okay.
By that you mean it's like I stand on the spot and I essentially help with target with better targeting for the others.
Yeah, pretty much. The only quote I remember from Scary Movie was "Run, bitch, run!" Yeah, I remember that as well.
I mean, there was also "Don't go into the light." What else was there?
Now, remind me, was it an advert or was it Scary Movie? No, Scary Movie that redid the entire "What that?" ad.
Oh yeah,
but with Ghostface.
Pretty much.
Yeah, because whenever I think "was up," all I remember is Ghostface, and now I'm remembering why. It's because fucking Scary Movie. That's going to make... Wait, what? That's why I'm not too sexually adventurous. What if I like it so much I can't get off unless this girl can squeeze one out on my sternum? That's going to make dating difficult. Oh my god.
Okay.
I mean, if the old generalizations and particularly generalizations existing thanks to porn are to be believed, go to Germany, you'll be fine. That is terrible. That was fucking awful. But no, there was a meme for the longest time when I was growing up because of German scat videos. That that was the main fetish over there. I don't know if that's true. Probably isn't. I wouldn't be surprised. Although, if I recall correctly, Germany's up there with Japan for fetishes. Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Somebody out there could probably confirm or deny. I don't know. Trust me, Germany is one of the nations you don't want to be in the near future. If we're talking about all the shit going on over there, yeah, the mix of what's going on around you plus what's going on internally and politically, yeah, Germany's not going to be a great place for a while, which is such a shame. Such a damn shame, because post World War II, Germany had a report done up, which actually is the entire reason why the country ended up where it was economically, because they found all of the flaws in their industry and their economy overall. And that report shifted the country so dramatically that they became an absolute powerhouse within Europe and something that the rest of Europe relied on. The problem, I feel, is that the rest of Europe relied on Germany too much post World War II. So that's yeah, and now they've got parties trying to lead things back in directions that, I mean, very specifically were moved away from. It's yeah, I can, yeah. We have the same situation as before the rise of the Mustache Man. Yes, you do. But so it's in some ways so does America.
All right.
It's definitely, the world is very much shifting back in that direction, and all because some people just can't get over the fact that people can be happy. Did I just shoot an ally, or is that an enemy? God, I hope
Happy is counterproductive.
We just shot through an enemy to hit an enemy, and that helped us get through the evasion. That's hilarious.
Logic.
But yeah, no, politically speaking, yeah, that's the direction things are going over there, and honestly, I do hope that, I do honestly wish Germans the best. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm not going to pretend there is. And frankly, even if I had the ability to do anything about it, would I? Well, no, because I'm too old for that shit. Let the activists do something for a change. Is that a mild dick move of me to say? Maybe, but I mean, they bitch about everything else. They can go actually help a country for a change.
On the move. Full speed.
See, this is why we tend not to go politics on my channel.
Yeah, that would explain a lot.
But at the same time, this is something I have interest in, a lot of interest. Yeah. And it is a shame that I have to keep it out for so much, because a lot of people out there do not understand this little thing called nuance. And unfortunately, because of that, everything has become an us or them. And if you live on nuance and you try and see, if you try and see a variety of sides in many things, you end up getting vilified because you're not with us. You're therefore with them because you're not siding with us implicitly. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't side with any group implicitly, because no one group is correct about any one, anything.
And now, what is being prevailed is the one who yells the most is the one in the right.
Yeah, and I hate that discussions have turned into one-sided arguments where the loudest are the only ones that get heard. Ugh.
And no argument can be made properly because it's It's my way or the highway.
Oh, and I'm so sick of the cult of feelings as well. I am actually absolutely sick of the cult of feelings. My feeling, this hurts my feelings, therefore it is as evil as they come. No, reality is reality. You have to learn to deal with it. Grow up. And I know it's one of those things that was said when we were younger, and it's one of those things that was often used to shut people down. I'm not using it to shut people down, but I am going to say this: harden up. Holy shit, harden up. Not every little thing that's said is the world's biggest slight against you, people. It's not. And that's not for any of you, chat. I'm not claiming that any of you are like that. It's just one of those little things today that I'm a little tired of. It's why I keep referring to some people as muling children, because that's what it feels like I'm dealing with. You get what I mean, right? Also, Rhubarb, why are you constantly not getting into melee? Why am I just firing your lasers? We need to get you into melee. Let's take you into melee. You do great against all this evasion crap.
Melee is scary.
We're in a scary place in the US right now too. People used to like us. Why would they ever again? I do know a lot of people have moved away from American product. A lot of people don't want to support America because, well, things have happened, and obviously there is a distinct lack of trust there now. And I would say that there's a lack of trust for good reason, but I would say to a lot of people out there that yes, while a lot of America is insane at the moment, some would argue that that's been for a long time, but I would argue that a good portion of the population are still warm, fuzzy, and just want to get on with their lives. I would also argue that the people that are the problem aren't Americans in general. They're the people that are running the show. A lot of Americans do get duped by snake oil salesmen. You got to remember that America is being run by snake oil salesmen at the moment, which is hilarious because they used to get run out of towns and counties and townships and, all that sort in America. But now they're running the place. So you got to give the average American some degree of understanding, and considering the stuff that happens over there, between indoctrination through schooling and a variety of other problems, the average American just votes because they want things to be better. It's not their fault that they end up voting for shit people. But you've also got to remember that both sides of their country are run by corporations. So regardless of who they vote for, they're up shit creek without a paddle. It really doesn't matter if they go Democrats or Republicans, because both suck. What America needs to do is go independent, but you can't rely on the rest of the country to vote independent enough that they'll be first past the post, because first past the post is a stupid system. I think America would benefit to some degree from a system like what New Zealand has, which is multiple member proportionate, MMP. But on the other hand, we have some trouble with that because people still have a tendency of voting the main parties. And the small parties are the ones that they get used to make up enough of a majority. That's kind of the point. You want parties to coalition. The trouble is when there's not really any change in direction, and you get what we have right now, which are three parties following American populism to such an intense degree that they are shifting our country in that direction, and that is not working. Visibly not working, but they don't pay attention to that because they don't care. They have friends that want land in the country, and that is what they're getting. You are different life in the US because in Europe you're not liked. The thing is, you get a lot of Americans who come to countries and they're lovely people, but you also get your standard tourist American who comes in that doesn't have any concept of the culture they're coming to, expect everything to go their way, and treat everybody like crap. But I would actually argue that's not the average American for the most part. Yes, you do have the little problem of Americans going places and not understanding things. That's very common. They don't research where they're going. They just think I'm going on a holiday and then they go somewhere. That's the thing. But a lot of them can be taught. The problem is when you get the people that are entitled. They're one of the major problems. Keep that in mind. I don't want to pick a team. I don't really believe there really are two teams. It all seems like a big show the rich folks put on to keep us distracted. That is actually true. Sorry, Tecto, you're not getting to be part of this right now.
No worries. If anything, hello Z, and congrats on bombing Tyroki's Fugi. You were saying all of that, and meantime you have that Fugi saying, "Hey guys, how you doing?"
I'm not coming into stream. I'm in another call.
I mean, I'm done with my call. That's why.
And then you have the voice of God answering. Man, you just made my day right now.
But yeah, just to quickly conclude, so Rhubarb said we've been pushing for ranked choice voting for years, and once someone has power, that system won't benefit you in holding on to it. No, it won't. But it will benefit the average American. Individual Americans are pretty chill. Groups of us are terrible. This I can agree with. I mean, if you find the right group, usually they're pretty okay. But it's about finding the right group. I've found a group of Americans through Azzy, you know, that they're chill as fuck, don't give a damn, and they just talk shit. They just talk shit, have fun. Obviously, they talk a lot less shit on stream because TOS, but they just talk shit. They don't mean any, you know, there's nothing behind it. It's all just talking shit, giving each other a gaff. It's kind of refreshing. It reminds me of the old gamer days without the constant use of slurs. Like, it's just giving everybody shit because you know them. I miss friend groups like that. You know? That was good. Back in the good old days when we were young.
Yeah, I remember.
And then you know,
that's the thing. You were young, so you could actually say some stuff like that. Now you're actually sensitized by saying like, "Oh wait, that's actually not good to say that kind of thing."
I mean, you're talking about certain things, and those things are still just not bothered with because we're old enough to know, well, they're just kind of douchey. But it's more about giving your friends shit. Speaking of which, I do actually, I do have a variety of friends in this day and age that I still do that with. Like a certain turtle.
I mean, there's a thing between calling someone a turtle and calling slurs to someone else.
Exactly.
Anyway.
No, exactly. But that's what I've been saying. We don't do that. There's no point. Slurs and all that, they're unnecessary. There's ways to mock your friends that are
doesn't rely on slurs.
Clean but fun. You know? I mean, don't get me wrong, there are definitely some it really depends. It's contextual. Think of the movie The Gentleman and some of the shit that gets said you know, between friends in there, and you just come to the conclusion of, yeah, but that's usually what you say as a term of it, you know, so, like some friend groups will say things as a term of endearment that said by anybody else would be a problem. But you have to, you know the person. They have, you know, you trust each other. You know, there's nothing. You know, you each know there's nothing behind it. You know, somebody could mock the fact that I'm a villain, and I mock the fact that Zed's a turtle. He's not. He's an accountant. We actually have a turtle here.
Yeah.
How about you kiss my ass?
See? And there it is.
It works.
It does. It does.
It just works.
It just works. It just works. But, yeah. By the way, everybody, this is my friend Zed, Zed Thinker. He is good people. He is an entertaining streamer. He has been playing a lot of games like Yakuza and the like, but he, you know, Like, he is a pretty chill dude. And we all tease him for being a turtle, but he's not. It's an old joke at this point. Not even an inside... Is it? I mean, it's technically an inside joke, right?
It is an inside joke from my chat.
That just sort of...
Yeah, pretty much.
Never went away, and everybody who comes to know you just continues it.
Yeah, exactly. Just the fact that someone raided me and knew about discovered the thing about me being a turtle and they decided to follow it anyway. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah.
But on the other hand, like, it's such a personal thing as well. You know, like, you guys have made fun of the fact that for a villain, I'm not as evil as I would like to be. I mean, I'm definitely evil. I am as evil as they come, and yet you all mock me as if I'm not. I mean, I should be more evil. It's
This
shit.
guy has the worst French accent.
Who? Wait, what?
I think Wilbob is talking about me.
So, funny thing about that, both of the two that you see here are French.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. The turtle's French. The accountant is French. In fact, the accountant is French, living in France.
I don't live in France myself, but family's there.
You go
And
back
that would
there
explain-
every year.
And that would explain why TycadeTwitch doesn't have that much of an accent, because he actually lives somewhere else where he can actually...
Yeah.
Oh, believe me, if I had an actual accent, I would definitely emphasize my words a bit more like this. But that sounds ridiculous.
I hate to say it, but I love how French people say the R so lightly that it's like ridiculous. It's like, it gets me every time.
That's the problem, because of it's either I actually do it in the softest way or the most loudest way possible.
So we have a cannibal frog and a resident bean counter.
And see now, while Z is I am not a turtle, now I'm going to become I am not a frog. just you see it.
That's just insane shit. I swear to hell. Also, I cannot get better with my accent. I have to live with it.
Yeah. I mean, don't fret.
sweetie.
If anything, there's definitely a difference between learning English in France and English in a foreign country.
You have to live with this accent. I can't do that, unfortunately. Well, Bob. Every day I wake up as a French.
How sad for you.
Slight damage, Commander.
I was about to say something else. It was more something akin to when you have an English teacher that speaks French, you can always ask that teacher questions when you know that you don't know some words, and then they'll probably answer you in French.
Try just sounding more French.
Wait, I've got to wait. Hold up. We were on a topic earlier where we ended up on kinks and somebody being afraid of actually having people dump on their chest, and me pointing to Germany and blah blah blah. Question, gentlemen, as both of you are French, are French as kinky as I've always been led to believe?
Kinky?
Yeah, kinky.
Explain yourself.
Very kinky. Like, just kinky. Like, lots of kinks.
Not as much as other people, I think. Not as much as other countries. So.
You heard it here first.
I mean, you could wake up as a Quebecois.
As a what?
Yeah, it's fine. Person from Quebec.
Oh, okay.
Caribou. that would probably be Cody's the claim.
If New Zealanders are kinky, I don't know about it. Yeah, I was talking earlier with Wolfie, and we had an interesting conversation about how different people gel together. There are aspects of a lot of different people that come out only when you're talking to certain other people. Like, for example, Wolfie, when she's around certain people, you know, lots of lewd jokes, you know, all that sorts of thing. When Wolfie and I are together, it's basically like a podcast on and off stream. It's just topic and topic and topic, and nothing is really, you know, no topic is not particularly allowed. There could be lewd jokes, it could be serious. It's just, it flows. That has
Also,
nothing
hello
to
to
do
you too
with
as
what
well,
we're
Hillary.
discussing here, but yeah, I was asking that question because at one point I'd heard that French were quite kinky. And seeing as we'd had that topic just before, that's why I thought I'd ask. Because, you know,
Hello,
there's a misperception. Melly! Yeah, I've had a misperception there. So it's good to have that cleaned up. You know what I mean?
I see what you mean, yeah, but it's just weird that people actually say that, you know, much people are kinky, which is, I don't know. When I see it in my work, I don't see people more kinky than, you know, people that I see in other places, you know what I mean?
That woman likes to tell me lewd things just to hear me fake vomit at her. She's actually come to me with a, you know, like she's there was a bit recently where we were talking and she said oh, that, you know, that she had a joke, but maybe, you know, maybe it wasn't a good good place for it, and I'm like, I don't care, hit me. And I'm like that because none of it bothers me. You know, it's like topics, I can see nuance, I can understand nuance, I can change my position. When it comes to lewd things, I don't care. I have always been able to talk sex stuff with friends. When it comes to talking about pregnancy or menstruation, my mother is a nurse, and became a midwife, like into her nurse training. So she was a midwife for a lot of her life. Therefore, she had friends who were midwives. So we heard as growing up, we heard gruesome stories. In the end, like, I'm just desensitized to so many different topics. I can talk about basically anything.
Also, to answer you, Mello, I'm tired. So much work. Season is kicking my ass. Hope you're doing well, Mello.
Boss.
Well, I mean, this is a hangout. Feel free to just chill. Like, I'm more than happy to swap,
indeed.
To shift conversation in more chill directions.
What do you want?
It was said recently by the massage therapist who keeps my neck so that my, properly, like, adjusted so that I can actually function as a human being. Scoliosis, so my neck gets tweaked and my behavior shifts for the better.
Huh.
That was a problem that we had. You might remember that. That was a problem we had for quite a while there, was my behavior was very much slipping. I got my neck tweaked, and like I found that if I twisted my neck to a certain point, like all the anxiety and behavior issues just vanished. And so I started getting my neck tweaked, and now, yeah. But yeah, one of the things she said was that as a person, I'm just well-rounded. Can't disagree with that. So, yeah, more than happy to talk about all kinds of stuff. And if there's any topic that's taboo, let me know. We won't talk about it.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
But yeah, feel free to chill and hang out and relax. Speaking of chill and relaxed.
Yes, so it'll be somebody really put Tyroki head straight.
Now remember,
I'm sorry, I just like the way it's spelled.
So guys, remember how I was describing all the TTRPG stuff for World of Darkness Mage?
Yeah.
Zed Thinker over here is playing the muscle-bound dude who has actually impressed the party with just how frickin' freakishly strong he is. Man's been able to literally move solid, like a solid concrete massive door like it was almost nothing. And Tecto over here plays a something of a Egyptologist.
Yeah, more or less of a bookworm of sorts. It would essentially be the guy who you go to maybe if you want some story on places, or if you have something Egyptology based. Oh, he would love it.
And Zed's character, we've had moments of because his intelligence, he has like a single point of intelligence. So we've kind of had a bit of a laugh at the fact that, oh shit, this is intelligence based. Oh buddy, I'm sorry. But then somehow every now and then he'll just get this fantastic role and it's like, well, you're actually not terrible. But then he shines in other places.
Yeah, like charisma.
Yeah, man has the charisma. Oh boy, does he have the charisma.
Also, speaking about charisma and appearance, do you see what I sent in the server or not?
Where did you send it?
In the general.
If it was now, no, because I've been streaming.
No, it was days ago actually.
Oh shit!
I think it was Sunday actually.
In my server?
No, it is actually in the server of
the retreat.
TTRPG or what of darkness.
Oh, the TTRPG. Yeah. I saw that you got art commissioned, and I was like, huh.
That one.
He's more effeminate looking than I thought.
It's
if anything, he has a hair to make L'Oreal advertisement for.
You want to know something funny?
Yeah.
That's just the training. That's not the commission itself.
Wait, what?
Oh,
what's the commission?
What it means is this is like the blueprint to what will be shown.
The artist told me, yeah, no, this is a doodle just to see how it looks, and that's it. And I'm like,
that's the doodle?
Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? That's a doodle to you?
To be fair,
am I a joke to you?
I've brought her up a few times when she shows up, but Avis, who I've plugged as a fantastic artist and rigger. Her art that she does for sketches to the rest of us looks like a genuine completed piece that would have easily come out of a comic.
Dang.
Because from my understanding, she used to actually do those old, those manhwa style comics where she had to do 2 of them a week, and it's those long flowing ones where you scroll down and the art flows into more art and the story gets told down as you read. Yeah. No wonder she's amazing. It's like, holy shit. So no, I get freaking these artists that they draw what you would consider to be a fairly completed piece, and it's like, no, that's just me pissing around. It's like, okay.
Like, are you fucking serious for saying this?
Thanks for eating up all the talent. Could have used a little.
Because of that, I'm like, oh, okay, well, I guess the commission will be completely crazy with that, and I'm like, already looking super good at this point. Like, what the hell?
Okay, a decision's been made. The wasp dies.
And also, yeah, you actually said that. Actually, a lot of people thought it would be actually more muscly, but more buffed. But the thing is, I actually took a reference of an actual wrestler that actually have this physique. He doesn't look very buffed and all, but oh my god, he's actually crazy strong.
Which reminds me, damn, I was gonna go to the local wrestling this weekend, but we put a collab there, so whatever. Wait, no, that's gonna be later. Was I doing anything later? No, I wasn't. I can go to the local wrestling. It's hilarious. The ex-manager of the gym that I go to, and one of the trainers are two of the people that actually are big part of the local wrestling. Shit, the trainer? He is an he's a short guy. The guy has muscles that frickin' that they're relatively, I'm not gonna say small, that it's not like bodybuilder, but his muscles, like they bulge outward, Man looks like he could absolutely frickin' wreck literally stop a train in its tracks if he wanted to. And then the ex-manager, because he's always been dressed as, you know, ex-manager and whatnot, and he kind of got a little bit on the bigger side. Not like Whale. I mean, like, he's just gotten a bit chunky in the front, and you know, in the front. He's been going hard at the gym lately, to, you know, just to get himself back into shape for the wrestling. And man, gotta say, man, the people who go do this shit, it's crazy. But when I looked at the poster, there's 5 guys on the poster. 4 of them look like they're actually straight out of frickin' like WWE or something of the sort. They're all posed like seriously. One looks like a frickin' Viking. And then you've got the frickin' ex-manager who's just standing there, you know, arms crossed, just like smiling, you know, just like smiling like a goofball. It's like, okay, so kind of can tell who the face is, and it's kind of obvious given the grumpy looks who the heels are.
I can show you the one guy that is super short and super buffed.
Hell yeah.
He looks like a goofball too.
Also, on the note of wrestling, I blame Icky and I blame Zed for my wanting to actually go and enjoy the wrestling.
You need to go watch a place like this because you need to go watch a place like this because going to how to say it going to a local place, a wrestling place, you're gonna see how much the ambience is super cool. You might not see the greatest wrestling at the time, but you will still have a lot of fun there.
All right.
Yeah, you know, no, for real, you're gonna enjoy it. So let me show you the guy that I'm talking about. That's John Silver from AEW. And it looks like this.
I will have a look in a moment. Let me fire things off. Oh, it's narked, but is it tagged? Did I actually tag this thing? I don't know if I tagged it. It's looking like I may not have tagged it. Damn it, the narc got it, but I didn't manage to tag it. Ah, semi-guide is out. But I can't AoE, so we don't have a choice. Fire! Melly, speaking of art, time to bullet. Sorry, by the way, guys. I know I've missed out on a lot of messages, and I'm so sorry about that. I do get distracted by guests a lot, but it's always been a fun thing.
That's a lot of destruction.
Save the world from Turkey permanently being two-dimensional with purple hair. Oh boy, I mean, guys, you know I am from another universe, right? I gotta make that. I gotta make a lore video at some point. But Melly said, speaking of art, time to bully some productivity out of my brain. Uh-oh. Okay, the uh-oh is retracted. Found my drawing pen. Hell yeah, let's go!
Oh, nice.
Commander?
Look forward to some of Melly's later works, because emotes, yes.
Nice.
Emotes.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to them. Don't want to put pressure on. She can work at her, you know, she can do it. She can do it at her pace. Just slowly.
No pressure, but
no, there's no but. There's no but. No pressure. I don't want to add pressure, but I do want to excite people. Just be like, yeah. Melly actually does some fantastic art.
Yeah, I know.
When Melly's brain stops being a cunt. Yeah, fair. Fair. Melly actually drew her own her own PNG.
hey.
Yeah. So you know she's decent. She's got some solid work under her belt. She did that. She did her emotes. Like, she's done pretty solid stuff. Done an art piece
Mello
Zed?
did an art of me and Wolfie.
Oh, is that the one where you were both in maid outfits?
No, that's not that one.
Aww. Getting everybody's
Oh, this one,
get everybody hopes up, and then you just dash it like that.
oh, what was actually cool looking hot?
Come on, people, let's make it happen.
One
I mean,
of
you
these-
still can mill it.
One of these days, I do need to commission somebody to draw Femmi. We've had the idea of Princess Tyroki up there for a while. She would genuinely look like a punk princess. Because every VTuber inevitably gets their alternative look. You know, a lot of females eventually get guy looks, guys get girl looks. Then you have Zed, who's just dressed up all sexy like in a maid outfit,
And then now there's me as a turtle.
and him as a turtle.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Warriors, show 'em what you've got.
I don't believe you've shown that. I don't know, because apparently it isn't, you know.
If I don't get shown things, I don't know. Femboy tie? No, I will never femboy. I actually don't like femboys. Tomboy for sure. Tomboys are a spice that are becoming too rare these days, and it's sad.
I guess they're losing to the muscle mummies or something like that.
No,
I
there's
don't think so. It's
there's
two
other
different
things. Yeah, those are two different things. We're losing tomboys to other stuff. I can't
Actually,
say.
you know,
but yeah.
I know how we're losing tomboys,
Oh?
because we're actually seeing more girl failures now.
Seeing more what?
Girl
We're
failures?
losing the tomboys for girl failures.
What's that?
You don't know the girl failures?
Girl fail? Am I getting?
I guess the girls that makes you think I can fix her or something.
No, that's basically the girls, but are completely losers.
Huh. See, mostly tomboys tend to just be girls that grew up with a lot of brothers. They're actually, I find them to be appealing because they get it. Yeah, that's it. I find them appealing because they get it. But, yeah. More and more tomboys are shifting in other directions. But, nah, it is what it is. We may go back there. You know?
Mello sent you the art of the enemy.
Don't want to admit it, but you're right. I'm now part of that statistic, not femboy, actually full lady. I'm not going femboy. I'm genuinely talking. Like, we joked at one point of a punk princess Tyroki because we were talking about other people, what they would look like as a princess and blah blah blah, and I was like, I'd probably be a punk princess. And Ninja drew it up a little bit, and in the end, she would have a decent chest. The hair still going up, that wouldn't change too much. She would be a little more feminine in her overall features and curves. I don't know what I would name her. Probably Tyroth or something like that. But yeah. Because the concept of Tyroki being done as a woman has been there for so freaking long. At just some point, I do need to get somebody on that, but I don't have the funds for it. There are far more important things right now, like getting the channel fully upgraded finally. Getting my seat is really important for the sake of my own physical health, which does help drastically even with streaming. Possibly a new desk as well, because this thing is high. It's quite high, which is not good for the legs, because I have to really ramp the seat up, and then it sinks. And well, it doesn't sink now because I've got a temporary one. Ha! Take that. Now this one just leans back too much because it was cheap. But I couldn't stay in the other one because the other one just outright part of the back snapped. I finally found it, by the way. One of the bolt that stops the chair from leaning back without the lever had snapped flat out. That was a thing. So Mum said, okay, for your birthday, I'll get you a temporary chair. I was like, thank you. This one does lean back a little too much, though. But hey, that's why I'm doing the birthday donathon, in which I need to actually start properly preparing, because we're getting closer. That's in May. But yeah. All right, I need to look at pictures. Melly. Hydration! Oh, yeah! I remember this! I saw this! This was in, shit, where was this posted? Did you have this on your stream at one point? This was part of your 2.0 lore thing, right?
No.
No?
No,
it was in there.
No, it's not.
You had it somewhere.
During sometimes when I actually go AFK, I actually have I show a lot of arts at one point.
God damn, yeah. Xenos, how you doing? Also, fellow, how you doing? It's been a while.
It's possibly that you actually saw them when I was doing, you know, a lot of
yes.
when I was out. So.
Share it in the art channel, but not the Art of the Roki channel, because that one is specifically for Art of Me. I've had people post in that one with random stuff, and I'm like, it's in the name, Art of the Roki. What, you think that's just any art channel? Come on, look at the category it's in and everything. But yeah, so you have it in the bear it back screen occasionally. I swear I saw it. Maybe you sent it to me directly.
I don't think so.
I have seen it before somewhere. I don't know. Yeah. Also,
Man,
damn,
there is 2 artisan rooms. Eh?
that wrestler's got some damn muscles. Cool.
Yeah, is 1.62 m by the way.
With the full waxed and polished dome. Can always appreciate a well waxed and polished dome.
Yeah, that guy is 1.62 m, so this is actually funny, but you know, he's fucking buffed as hell, but he's short.
Frickin' heck. Yeah, for some reason the shorter guys tend to buff out more.
Yeah.
I guess there's just more space for muscle. It's not stretched as... I mean, there's actually probably a legitimate thing around that. You know, your limbs aren't as long, your body's not as tall, so everything isn't as stretched out. So it has one place to go, which is actually just the other way, outward, rather than along the arm. That makes sense. But, you know, as an actual, like, physiological thing. Oh my god, 9 evasion. Fucking lambs.
Roger that.
I mean, they're light for a reason.
Alright, Hoylepa, have a good night. It was good seeing you, man. And yeah, once again, apologies that I haven't been able to see and read everything, but hangouts are fun. I like them. It's been a long ass time.
I mean, I believe you stopped doing these hangouts because of reasons, right?
Yep. But there's rules, and certain people have had talkings to. I do need to remind certain people at this point. They will need to ask before they pop in. But most people will be able to just pop in. I have actually sat in this channel before. I didn't realize that I'd forgotten that I took the role away from everybody being able to get in here, and I was sitting here wondering, why do people not join? That's why, because the roles were screwed.
Killed the wall. Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Freaking 9 evasion. Also, what am I doing with Rhubarb? Why is he not just bopping people over the head? Where is he?
Because you
Oh,
were
the
having
mouse
so
over
much
here.
fun speaking so far.
Yeah, you're right. I've just been shooting guns, so people who are supposed to function one way have not been able to do the fight properly.
I mean, remember, having fun talking and strategy doesn't necessarily mix well together.
Nice!
Let's see what you line up. I can see why people enjoyed this line of work.
Art
I guess
share,
let me
fair.
rephrase that. Having your attention on two different things doesn't necessarily lead well.
This seems to be much better for your voice. Yeah, because other people can take the time to talk. It's very nice. It always was relaxing on my voice. You're not wrong.
I didn't think about it that way. That is true. Oh.
What? What are you talking about?
Well, because when I'm solo streaming, I have to talk a lot. When people are here, they can do talking, so it actually takes some of the strain away from my throat.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That means you can talk less when.
What's up, boss?
And yeah, I think there are definitely going to be some streams depending on the game. But there will be more streams where I just sit in here, and if people want to come, people have the role and they want to come join me, then like feel free. And I'll have the discussion with the people I need to about general rules around it for the sake of my sanity. Because that's what it is all going to come down to. My sanity. Also, back on certain topics, because when people you know how different people function differently with different people, right? So for you have, like, for example, Nigel and I, we have to actually have a safe word to know when to stop effectively, not necessarily trolling, but we kind of start going not at each other as people, but we start going at each other in games, which can get a bit too much for either of us. So but on that same note, some people can be really hard to deal with when they're with certain other people. Like, for example, when you're solo with somebody, you have no problems, like they're chill and all that, but the moment a certain someone is there, it is as chaotic as it gets, and sometimes it's really hard to deal with. Have you noticed that?
It happens when actually, like, for example, when I was during how to say studies.
Yeah.
At one point, I was actually the oldest one because I had 4 years in other studies, and because of that, I actually do another thing. And the thing is that I actually met other people that were younger than me. And at one point, I was like, "Oh my god, I cannot follow what they're saying. What the fuck are they talking about?"
Yeah, out comes the frickin' youth of today speak, and huh? Can I get that slang in English?
Actually, the thing is that I don't believe that the problem is them. I believe the problem is myself because I'm just old. That's the problem.
Well, we can't all be young anymore. With the passage of time, we just all get old.
Can you not choke on your ball when you're being old or something, please?
Stop choking on your own spit, old man. Can I have that slang with subtitles, please?
With a side of fries with that.
But yeah, look, especially with the whole screaming over the void, by the way, now that I actually have my setup far stronger than it ever was, I can hear how loud I actually get. I've turned it down a little bit, but I should really turn it back up. But yeah, I can actually hear myself pretty strongly. And so that kind of helps me dial it down when I need to. Before I get to the pain point, although today has been a very exciting stream, so it's lovely having people here again. Always will be.
I mean, it still makes me miss the good old Mech War days, but this is fine as well.
I've told you, man, we're not going back to
yeah,
MechWarrior.
No worries.
Hang on. This is for chat as well. We're not going back to MechWarrior 5 until I can get more pilots. I'm not playing with the AI.
Oh yeah, that was interesting experience to say the least.
Yeah. Hey, look, the AI's decided to run straight into the enemy mechs. Well, we've lost the AI. Sad
Used to
times.
have it happen with two of my friends individually with me. I would become and chill, a little bit silly, a little bit of banter, but not too much. As soon as we were together, we exhausted themselves and going bonkers with silly and banter. And sometimes people are just going crazy in terms of, you know, people and stuff.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Like, some people just gel in a way that it may be fun for them at the time, but for everybody else, it's a nightmare. And, you know, it's not always the case, but it can just be a genuine nightmare to deal with. It's like, at that point, you're wrangling cats. This is not easy. Cats do what they want to do. And we have tagged the Spectre. Good luck, Spectre. Used to have it happen with two of my friends individually with me. They would be calm and chill, a little bit silly, a little bit of banter, and not too much. As soon as they were together, they exhausted them going bonkers. So that's what you were talking about there, Zed, right?
Yes.
You read that
Yeah,
one
I
out?
was reading Melo's message, yeah.
Okay, I didn't know. I thought you were talking about your own experience. Didn't realize you said Melly.
I was reading Melo's.
Subtitles with the side of context, please. If I may hop back to the getting a girl version made convo. I was super worried about picking the right body type for myself to get drawn in. Are you a streamer now, fellow? Are you actually streaming now? Have you been inspired by everybody else and you're now doing the big boy streamer thing? Are you streaming? That'd be awesome. I'm glad if you are.
I copy.
It's freaking cool. Because I know you were trying to... The fuck you mean now? I didn't know you were a streamer before. I've been streaming for a year.
He's been streaming for a year.
My guy, I didn't see you for over a year. You kidding me? I didn't know. You didn't tell me nothing.
Since last year, April.
You didn't tell me nothing. I'm gonna move to Rhubarb, who's finally gonna do his role.
You know, when I think about it, I could technically say the same about Wolfie.
Hmm?
I didn't know she streamed until now.
Seriously?
What?
I guess every time it was at the time where I was asleep or something like that.
I believe so, because sometimes on Sunday we're actually streaming together.
Oh yeah, I definitely see the two of you together at times, but not Wolfie alone.
Also, I'm just gonna throw this out there, but the fellow just said, I thought you knew. I thought it was painfully obvious. My guy, you know I'm autistic, right? A lot of that stuff doesn't register. If you don't tell me, like, if there's hints don't mean shit. I do not read between the lines. It's not the thing I can do. So if you don't tell me something, how am I supposed to know?
A pro tip. If you want to talk something to a neurodivergent person, I'll let say it.
New info. Wow. I have said for for most of my streaming career that I am autistic. Huh.
The more you know. Da, 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 da.
I was just thinking that.
I mean, maybe we didn't see. We weren't there at the time where you actually mentioned these. So
Yeah, that's always a possibility. And there's also people who thought I was joking. Because I say, huh, genuine autism moment. People think I'm joking about autism. No, I have autism. I know this because I experience it. And
okay, wait,
quote, you haven't, I haven't seen you in a while. That's fair. Yeah.
Okay, also about something, apparently about the... So the thing is that Hello had an idea of name for a male version for the doll.
Oh?
And she said that she's gonna name the male version of the doll Melon.
Is that so that you can get people to stop calling your main one Melon? Sorry, I know I shouldn't, but if that's the case, that's funny, but also makes sense.
No, it's just to make the stupid scrap heap happy.
Stupid scrap heap? What? Which scrap heap? You mean battle? Ah, so yes, battle. Poor battle. He's a scrap heap. He calls me houseplant. I call him scrap heap.
Houseplant?
See, the only houseplant I know of is Fluke. Oh yeah, I haven't been here in ages. I haven't told you about my OC resolution yet. Okay. Shrugs. Okay. Secrets for my main model. Shush. Huh? He and the green bitch know. I have not been informed of anything. Also, if you inform me of things, be sure to tell me that you don't want things talked about in any public way. My brain just goes, cool, this is now locked, you know, under lock and key. This is information that is absolutely not able to go anywhere ever. And then I go to painstaking length of never saying it. Genuinely painstaking. Because I do that. I do that for people. You know, I like knowing things. But yeah, so long as I know it is a completely, you know, it's not a topic that can be talked about, it will never get talked about. Ever. Ty, I've shown you about 3 times. You're great at forgetting sometimes. It's helpful. I've told you. I tell everybody right at the start, guys, my memory is terrible.
Yeah,
if you want me to forget something, it will probably disappear. Give it a month or two.
I mean, frankly, when I just come back to our good old Darktide games, I remember a time where I saw you pass. I essentially see how do you call this? The one that sent a net into your face. Huh? How was the guy that froze net into your face? Oh, the scab trapper. There we go. So I see a trapper miss netting Tyroki. Then I see the trapper escaping right in front of Tyroki, and Tyroki does not do a single thing. Too happy killing the guys in front of him.
Okay, there's a really important word there that I feel you're skipping, you know, that you're just ignoring. Really happy killing everything else. You're absolutely right. It is a joy to be slaughtering everything else. And I now have 2 favorite classes in that game, and one was one that I just did not think I was going to gel with at any point.
The Hive Scum
No,
with the melee build.
No, it's not the Hive Scum, it's the fucking Blender, it's the Badger, it's the Wolverine! It's
Speaking
a blender of death!
Speaking of the Wolverine, they removed the exhaustion on the Berserker mode.
You showed me your.
Excuse me?
Oh, I believe you showed me once.
Well,
but
when you
it's
turn
been a
to
long time, Mellow.
when you turn into the blender, after you're done with that, you get some damage. Your damage on to you is increased normally because you're fatigued, but now they removed that.
Huh.
Eh.
Where the fuck? Why are there two types of wasp lamb?
I don't know. Do they have different tonnage?
No, there's a 5 and a 5L. Oh, shit. What's the difference? The Wasp 105 is the production variant of the mech, mounting the same weapons as its progenitor. Okay. There's no difference.
It just looks different.
I guess it probably does. Just looks a bit different, but it has the same overall. Oh wait, no, I see. The L has more bomb slots.
Oh.
And the standard 105 has one more laser slot. Ah, that means they don't have machine guns. No, wait, they can have machine guns. Support weapon heart points. But bombs? Where do I get bombs? I want bombs. How do we get bombs? Give me the bombs. Yes. Well, I know which one I'm making then. There we go. The struggle of having so many work in progress. Bit.
It's because Mellows is accepting too many arts to do because of that she doesn't progress with her own projects.
Yeah, I commissioned.
Plus, I don't want a.
I commissioned a lot.
Plus, I don't want a PNG version of them. It's just a VTube model, and that's gonna be very, very expensive. I need to stop agreeing to do art for people. XD.
At least until once you finish all the projects you currently have, then you just pick up new ones. Would be my suggestion on that one.
I remember when I tried to do I had to do those for people who donated for the charity stream last time. I still haven't done it.
Wait.
Speaking
you were supposed to do what?
I was supposed to do doodles of people who donated for charity stream, and I didn't do it because I had so many troubles, and I ended up being unsatisfied with the doodles I made.
Wow.
As for Melly, my main model design has progressed beyond the first pass of its line art, which I did 2 years ago.
Huh.
Yeah, my own. I gotta finish my DBD PNG tuber, my Hades PNG tuber. I want to design just a new general PNG tuber. More remotes.
Well, I tell you what. When you're done with my ones, I will stop. I'll stop commissioning until you get a chance to do something else with something of yours. Yeah. I like your art. I would keep commissioning. But when I'm done with yours, my brother's Nudgies, the backlog of Wolfies. At least minor emotes, they'll be easy to get rid of. Just slowly knock them out one at a time. You've already got all the bases.
Intensifies.
You've already got the bases. You've already got the general idea of how they'll all look. They're small. You'll be done. You'll be fine.
Just wait until I'm ADHD assessed and medicated, please.
No,
Oh, well, you need
work.
to-
I'm kidding. Get you some Ritalin. I can get all the emotes done in a week. Yeah, see?
Remind me, I need to. You remind me, I need to think about how to say it. Stream ideas or stream goals at the moment.
Bear?
Yeah, I'm doing a charity stream next week. That's why.
Oh. Now there's the thing I
Oh,
haven't
yeah,
considered.
Speaking of Z, what game have you played after? Was it called Scritchy Scratch?
Scratchy.
Yeah, Scritchy Scratchy. After that, what did you end up playing?
I ended up playing 4 games after that.
Out of the 40 plus that you had in the list. Eesh.
So it was, well, I actually played some games off stream. So I actually played 1, 2, 3,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7,
I agree.
8,
I agree with
9,
Rhubarb.
10
Hold up.
10 demos at the
Hold up.
moment.
I agree with Rhubarb. It's easy. Just drop every project but mine.
Progress.
Yeah, yeah. No, I would say do the easiest ones first, then move on to the harder ones. For example, doing somebody's entire PNG tuber is a harder concept because there's a lot of pieces to that. I would start with whatever the things you can knock out fast are, like emotes. And yes, I know that means mine would get done quickly. I don't know. Ignore that. Go for the things that are easy to knock out so that you can have it in your brain. Hey, I'm doing things. I'm finishing things. And then you move to the harder stuff. Or you do some easy stuff. Then you do some work on some harder. Then you go back to easy. So you've got this whole flow of I'm finishing things, I'm working on things, I'm finishing things, I'm working on things, and you just keep going with that.
Please continue, Z.
My unless it's a paid commission. Thankfully, we paid. Ha ha! Okay, we paid half. There's I now run off. I pay half first, and then I pay the other half when everything's done. Hard lessons learned.
So about the other demos I played Paperhead, which is a weird FPS that I played. I played Audio Meg, your music transport, which is an arcade shooter made by the guys who made Audio Surf.
Wait, what game?
Audio Mech. Actually, it was the same devs as Audio Surf.
Oh, Audio Surf, I remember that thing. It's been a while.
Long one.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's a long time, yeah. And you can actually play whatever you want from a browser or your MP3 player. So you can actually it has an impact on the game. I played Dench Attack, which is a mix of basically a 3D Sonic game with the train as a train. You can do a lot of tricks with that. You have some objectives. And I also played On Truck, which is a weird game, but you have to drive and delivering stuff, but it's slow.
But Zed, didn't you know?
Shut up.
Tricks are for kids.
Okay, that's fine.
Wow.
Wait, what'd you think I was gonna say?
I said something slow, so I expected something about me being a turtle.
Huh? Man, you have so little faith in me. At this point, it's just sad. So sad.
I mean, I expect you to take the easy jokes, so yeah. It's not.
Wow.
No.
You hearing this, guys? Can you hear this complete lack of faith? I don't know what to do with this. Damn. But no, I jest. No, I was entirely moving towards that kind of joke. I know I've done a lot of turtle jokes in the past. I'm aware. But on the other hand, it's not all about you, gods. I say as a joke.
It's okay, you refer to yourself as a slob. Yeah, but I don't refer to myself as a turtle because everyone in chat is doing it. That's the problem.
I'm not hearing
Never
any
asked to be
problems.
one.
You know what? Funnily enough, I think the main reason why I decided to check out your channel at the time was, oh wait, he has some turtles allocated to his profile. I wonder what that's all about.
And then you decided to steal his turtle, Sona.
No, more like it became more awkward. How am I to mention that when Z over here is all about, I'm not a turtle?
It's not about getting stuff done, it's about hardwiring the brain to be willing to pick up the pen. Okay, so first things first, what you do is you look somewhere else, you know where your pen is, you look somewhere else, and then you reach out and pick it up. Now it's in your hand. Can't just put it down, now you gotta do something with it. That's why I draw in dribs and drabs, and once I'm holding the pen, I don't put it down for a couple of days. Again, look somewhere else, reach out, pick up the pen. Just ignore the whole mentality of it. Don't look at the pen, just reach out, pick up the pen while looking at something else to mildly distract yourself. And then when you're done being mildly distracted by something else, look at your hand and go, oh, I'm holding the pen. Boom, start work. I don't know if that would actually work, to be honest. I'm just throwing out ideas. It also has to be the first task of the day to actually work. All right, so right in the morning, you get you something to eat. You sit down. You look at, you know, maybe watch a little something, and then you reach out and you grab it, and boom, it's in your hand. Now you got to do something with it. You see how I evolved that? Working in the issues. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay, Zed. I refer to myself as a sloth all the time. Sloth tuber, let's go!
Flash, 100 mile dash.
That would be perfect. That would be so good. We need a sloth tuber, honestly. That is so lacking.
What that speaks in. What can I do for you today? That would be awkward.
It's okay, Zed. I refer to myself sloth. I can believe that lack of faith. Yeah. No. Seriously, Melly. Don't open a game. Don't open a stream. Watch an episode of something, and while you're watching that episode, reach out, grab that pen, and boom, it's in your hand. Now you got to do something with it. See. I can keep working this. I can keep this going. Can we duel for any new hero mechs? No, we are miles away. We are now fighting Comstar and the Word of Blake. Like, turtles are cute and live forever, so you'd get the last laugh at everyone as they fade away to dust. Well, at least until all the gods and goddesses. Well, actually, I don't know any gods. I only know goddesses, and all of them would watch him fade to dust.
Honestly, that just reminds me of a video from Explosive Entertainment where it's like after the fable of the tortoise and the hare. It's like, Mr. Turtle, how do you feel about that victory? I'm not done yet. And then you see essentially the turtle staring at the hare and his multiple generation family go in and out until every generation is dead, and it's like, now I have won.
I saw that. Yeah, didn't you send that to me?
I believe so. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
Ty, I will join that VC just to smack you and leave. Well, come on then. Well, come on, get in here. It's like half as hard as chopsticks. Wait, what? You mean chopsticks is in the piano thing, or chopsticks is in the little tools that you use to eat? That's how it goes. I have breakfast open. Yes, so I fixed that one already. Add sloth ping tuber to list of projects to do. I can't watch. Shows are not a thing I do when eating. I read. Okay, so read while you eat, and while you're reading and eating, you reach out, and now you've got that pen in your hand. It's a shame you're gonna have to use your other hand to eat, because now that pen's in your hand. You can't just put it down. You have to use it. You have to draw. Really, how do we not have a sloth tuber yet? That is a fantastic question, considering it's actually a popular animal.
If anything, I think sloths are going to be an actual race in Hightail.
I refuse to play Hightail.
I know. I was just mentioning it since we were talking about sloths.
I can't. You're safe. Why not? Oh, yeah, because object permanence really works that way, Ty. It's in your hand. It works that way. You just have to think of that it works that way. As long as you think and believe it works that way, it works that way. Damn it, switched off my brain for a second. What's the topic now? That's a great
She
question. The fact
she
that you
does
switched
not
off your
see
brain is great.
VC.
I do not see VC. Oh, frick!
Is it
How-
because it's in live streams
how-
collabs?
No. How the hell do you not have the general role? What the frick? Ah, hell no. Give me a sec. I'll fix it. Melly. Where's the Melly? Melly. Where's the Melly? No, seriously.
It's a
where
long
the hell
story,
are you?
fellow.
Melly. Where's Melly? Melly. Good gods. You don't have Melly as your name at the moment. Oh, crap. Now I have to look for you. Melly. Are you even in my Discord? Melly. None of these pictures are familiar. Melly!
What do those picture means?
What the heck?
Oh, hey.
Who disturbs my slumber?
Good old HBFT.
Unfortunately, Susie's mic is still broken. I'm still trying to fix it. Not at the moment, obviously. We're doing shenanigans, but how's it going? Hey, welcome everybody. Welcome to Glory. I'm gonna take Susie's place here. So, attention, all forces to some kind of defensive position, I guess. She does. This is her job. Activate the turrets. Fight for all you've got. What the heck? Thrack! You beautiful person! Thank you so much.
Hey.
I appreciate that. But yeah, hey everybody, how's it going? Welcome to Glory. Welcome to Shenanigans. We're just here playing we're kind of playing BattleTech. It's like BattleTech's a background thing at the moment for random discussions. I mean, okay, let's be honest, when isn't it? But hey, I've got guests. Yeah, it's an open open hangout for friendly streamers and the like. It's my old username. My gods, I'm being expected to remember things. All right, let's see. There you are. Let's get you that role. Yeah, why don't you have the general's role? You should have the general's role. So basically, I used to do a lot of hangout streams where people could join me and come and have a good time, and I stopped because of reasons, problems that were solved, but I kind of left a little bit of a stigma for a while. Then I started trying to come back to it, and I was wondering why nobody would join me when I was in a particular channel. Turns out I'd removed the role from the channel. Of all bloody things. I think at one point I was going to curate who could actually come in here instead of just streamer friends. And in the end, I just came to the conclusion that I couldn't be bothered, so I became a solo streamer for quite a while. So it's nice having friends and whatnot come in here. By the way, HB, if you want to come hang out, you can. I don't have a problem with this. But yeah, Melly, you now have the permissions. Enjoy. Just to make life easier, I'll come out of offline. Thank you. That does make things easier, but it was the name. It was all the name. I couldn't find the picture, but it was definitely the name. Let me have a look here. Who do we have? We have HBFT coming in with a rather sizable force as usual. To which, by the way, hello everybody. Welcome to the Shenanigantry. My brain is a bag of cats, so let me go back and forward as I need. Obviously, you're going to make it through. Our defenses are unfortunately not that strong quite yet, so enjoy the cafeteria. Old Doris makes a fantastic hot chocolate. She's actually an incredibly good barista in general, so enjoy. If you like coffee, if you like hot chocolate, get you one. There's also little meat pies. Enjoy the little meat pies. I refuse to allow any food place in my organization to not have little meat pies. I love meat pies. They're delicious. We also have Zwerg. How you doing, Zwerg? It's good to see you. I can't remember if you prefer Dante? Or Zwerg. So I'm calling you Zwerg until I get a reconfirmation on that. My brain does not have a tendency of remembering these things very well. Pajaro Feliz, it's been a bit. How you doing, Feliz? It's good to see you. Remind me, is it pronounced Feliz or Felice? Pajaro. That's right, it's not Pajaro, it's Pajaro.
I mean, could be Feliz Navidad. Sorry.
That was bad. You should feel bad. You should feel bad. I'm gonna say it like this. Pajaro Feliz. Zwerg is perfectly fine. Let's go! So how was the game? How'd it go, HB? You guys were playing XCOM. Let me get you that shout out before I do the brainless thing and completely forget, like I have sometimes with Raiders. HBFT Gaming. For those that don't know who this man is a fantastic tactics streamer, very entertaining. He has one of the coolest fandoms out there. The bunnies are phenomenal people. They're amazing. But I mean, it makes sense, you know, like streamer, like community. So they mimic him. They come in. They are one with the HB. The bunny lord.
Guess who?
Guess who? But who?
Hey, Ty.
Yeah, what's up?
Smack!
Ah!
He did warn you.
She comes in. She smacks me. She leaves. She said she was going to do exactly that. I didn't believe it. And it happened.
Why didn't you listen? I swear to fuck. I'm
having fun. It just seemed, you know, it's like, yeah, I dare you, come in. And she's like, hey, Ty, smack. Okay, fine. I see how it is. We are the Bunny League.
Smack.
Yes, you are. You know, the Bunny League. The Bunny League. The Beneeg. The Beeg? The Beagle.
The Benini.
The Beagle. Bunny, I like the Bunny Armada as well. You guys, if you do happen to get a crap load of ships, be they naval or space naval, dude, please call it the Bunny Armada. Oh, the Bunny Armada is such a cool name. Just
No, I'm talking to myself. Keep going.
I heard what games does he play, and I can actually say the man plays a lot of he plays XCOM, BattleTech, Menace has been a big thing, but pretty much any kind of tactics game. I don't know if he does strategy game or if it's all turn-based tactics. There was Total War Warhammer in there. There was I believe he did the Three Kingdoms? Yeah, for Total War. That was entertaining. Yeah. Watching all the flag bearers, man. See, the funny thing about flag bearers is you put a frickin' stabby on the top of the flagpole, and congratulations, now it's a lance. Well, not a lance, more like a really long spear. So you put down the banner, you know, stop the flag from flying, and you literally you bring it down so that you can and brace yourself, so cavalry run into it. You can actually use it as a really, really long spear against cavalry. Probably break, but, you know, you'll do significant damage to someone's horse. And, you know, if you want to kill the rider, you got to kill the horse. Unfortunately. Pains us all. Such noble creatures. Magnificent. Sad times. I have a demo for us to try out. Ooh. Let's go. What is it? What game? All good as long as you can repeat that like 3 times in a row quickly. Wait, what? When I pronounce it in my head, it's Vesteberg. My guy. My guy! Berg! Thank you for the prime! Thank you so much! I'm actually going to eat okay this month. This is going to be great. So once Twitch pays out, I'm immediately taking a bunch of that out and going and buying food. these headphones. I had to get the headphones because the previous ones were digging into my temple and it was causing me massive headache problems. So it was worth getting into debt for, but unfortunately that eats into the food. A hype train incoming!
Oh
Oh boy! Scoob! Thank you! Thank you, Scoob! You're a
Dang.
beautiful person. You guys are amazing. Thank you. I really, really do appreciate it. I cannot state how much I appreciate this. But on the other side, I'm also going back to that for a moment, because while I'm floored by the fact that people are donating and I frickin' it really helps and I love it and I'm actually incredibly thankful, I'm also stuck on the fact that Dirts to her sting. What the frick?
Oh, more subs. With the hype train coming by.
Thrack, you beautiful person! You incredible person! Thank you! Thank you so much! I appreciate that. Hype train level 3. Woohoo! I don't care!
Yeah.
It could be level 1 and I'll be happy. But level 3, right here, right now. Made it rain. Yes, he did. What was that, Zed? Now, can I let me try reading this again, because I want to try and pronounce this, because when I saw it, it's just funny. Where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd that message go? Where did it go? No, I've lost it. It was No, bring back the Swedish chef name. Come on. Where'd it go? Dirts. I can roll with all of it. Dirts, come on, it's around. Here it is. When I pronounce it in my head, it's Dirts de Hersteg. That sounds so
Dang.
Swedish, chef. Dirts de Hersteg. Scoob! Thank you!
Oh god, there's
Oh
more.
my god,
Incredible.
oh my god, all the sub gifts are coming in.
Yes!
It never
Yes!
stops.
I'm gonna do it one more
Never
time.
stops.
Dirts the Herstberg. Dirts the Herstberg. Dirts the Herstberg. It really does sound like the Swedish chef. Honestly. It's the Herstberg. Dirts the Herstberg. God damn it. Dirts the Herstberg.
Having too much fun with that name, I swear to hell.
I really am. I really, really am. But thank you so much, guys. Hype train level 3. Hype train level 3. Captain
No.
Spaulding. Why is that name familiar? Captain Spaulding. Captain Spaulding. Why is that name familiar? Do you know, Wolfie?
I mean, molding.
That deserves a follow. Yay! Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad I got a follow off the trying to pull the name off in the Swedish chef voice. Oh, this is great. This makes me so happy.
It took trying to pronounce the name.
Apparently, it's the 7th dwarf in German.
I agree, Captain Spaulding. The Swedish chef is great. I absolutely love the Swedish chef, and it's such a shame. On the one hand, it's a shame that he never got used as much as I'd like, but on the other hand, because he's not, it just makes every time he shows up fantastic. Like, for example, one of my favorite movies, full stop, end of story.
Oh no, there's more.
Scoob! Thank you! Oh, dude. It's made me go full Swedish chef. But yeah, so one of my favorite movies of all time is Muppets Treasure Island. And there is a moment in it where it swaps over to the Swedish chef making food for everybody. It says, and the he says something, and then the vegetable's like, how else do you think we'd get him in this movie? Hey, I was already made to tear up a few days ago when Melly threw like 60 USD at me.
Oh, right.
Monya, when Monya did. Monya threw
Yes,
60.
Monya.
Did that?
Yeah, Monya threw 60 USD at me, and it made me break down because there was a mix of Bunyip threw something into my throne, Melly subscribed, and then Melly's just like, oh, by the way, dump. It's like, yeah, I teared up. I have no
Jeez.
problem with admitting this. I teared up.
Oh no, that's not a problem. But I'm surprised that
Yes, I meant
Mona
one.
actually managed to get so much money. Holy shit!
Oh,
I-
success. Okay.
The hype train has ended! Open your chest! What did you get? What did you get? Epic clip emote. You know, I've had cooler ones. God damn it, Twitch. You know, Twitch, there's some really cool emotes in there, and then there's some duds. And I feel like that's one of the duds. That is definitely one of the duds. Still, I'm sure somebody will abuse it to great effect. Honestly, people have managed to abuse the Twitch emotes mixed in with other streamers' emotes, and it just ends up with these really cool things happening. Like, for example, let me see if do I have a subscription? No, I don't. Oh no! Damn it! I was gonna put the freaking camcorder mixed with Zed's turtle. Man. What?
What are you doing with the turtle? You said.
Oh yeah, so the hype train, I unlocked a like a little camcorder emote that pops up, and it's animated but kind of limited use. I was gonna put it mix it with your turtle, and then found out I didn't have a subscription to you. My gift sub
fine.
ran out. So it must have run out recently. Sad times.
Yeah, must be like that. Yeah.
I mean, that actually does happen. I'm pretty sure I have been gift sub to you for many months.
For real?
Yeah, no, seriously. I tend to catch them.
Yeah, I guess, but sometimes like no, actually, I know who's giving the money. Actually,
I wonder.
it's fucking sale like every time.
Every time, without fail.
Yeah. Because of that, she keeps calling herself my sugar mommy every time, and I'm like, do not call yourself like that, please. Thank you.
But she is. She's your sugar mama. I was gonna say, me? When did I do that? Yeah, I know, Melly, I know. You're sitting there in chat, so I was, it's an M, and my brain just goes, it's an M, that's the name. No, my bad. It was Munya. It was Munya, and I ended up having to DM her, just being like, you beautiful person, thank you. But, yeah, no, that felt amazing. All right, let me get off this screen quickly. We'll catch up to people in a moment. Oh, Schnitzel, thank you. Schnitzel? I freaking love... seriously, chicken schnitzel with, chicken schnitzel with a little bit of teriyaki sauce is... Yum.
Or maybe if I want to do a cooking stream goal, I should maybe make some schnitzel, maybe? I'm not sure.
I mean, I don't see why not.
Well, in any case,
cut the meat
because
thin.
if I'm actually... No, the thing is that I'm trying to... I think I'm gonna do as a stream goal cooking stream, but I need to find what I'm gonna cook, though.
Speaking speaking of which, I'm once again to everybody, I am planning to do a donathon in May because that's my birthday, to help me get a new chair so that I stop getting freaking basically all the work I'm doing in the gym, especially with my hips and my back, stop being undone by what I'm sitting in. I was gonna look. It was recommended I look for an obese chair. I'm not obese, but the fact that I'm not means the chair will last a lot longer. And also it will mean that I can sit on it cross-legged, which would be really freaking nice. I like sitting cross-legged. Can't do it when I'm sitting in a computer chair because they're always so they're not narrow, but they're always so squashed into toward you. I want one that's bigger so I can actually just sit in it. Yeah, I would sit on a throne like that as well, by the way. Screw sitting there being like, oh yes, I'm royal. No, I'd sit there cross-legged, no shoes. Just sitting there being like, ha ha ha, yes! I am king of all! Ah, dreams.
But I think it's time for me to head out, so take care, you two.
No!
Oh shit, you're right, it's late. Oh my god, it's 1:28.
It is late.
Yeah, it's pretty late. It's only 1:30. What are you talking about?
Dang it. Well, take care, Ty. It's been a pleasure.
No, it's been great. I do love having you both here. Honestly. And Zed, stop being such a stranger. I like your presence.
It's not that I chose to be a stranger. It's because I'm tired with the tax season.
No. That clearly can't. No, yeah, I know. I know it's tax season.
It's actually crazy, but I managed to be
right. It is almost the end of the year, so no, of the month. So yeah, must
Yeah.
be going crazy right about now.
Is it
No,
March?
it's been crazy. Oh, it's been crazy since January for me.
March is the beginning of the new tax, or is it January?
Oh, it's been for me. It's January because I have a lot of small businesses. That's why. And they are all doing the closing in. They're closing in 31st of December. Because of that, it's just a bit insane.
By the way, everybody, just to throw out a little bit of teasing here because I can't help it. You know how VTubers tend to go for something completely different to themselves and what they tend to do as a job? So Zed's an accountant and chose to be an accountant. He's an accountant VTuber. He just has a gun. He has actually multiple guns and explosions. I'm pretty damn sure, I am outright convinced that he is an accountant on the surface only. I am pretty sure he's a damn secret agent. That accounting firm is like Archer. It's a dry cleaning business on the bottom and an actual agency upstairs.
So accountant by day, hitman by night?
Or spy. I'm pretty sure he's secret agent Zed.
Yeah, keep having your conspiracies if you want to.
00Z. But instead of working for the government, he works for tax departments. He's the one that takes down everybody who's committing tax fraud. At gunpoint with explosions in the background as he tries to catch them. Literally chase scene. People, driving all over the city. He's going freaking wild. They're trying to shoot back at him. He's shooting back out, out the freaking side window because the freaking the front screen has been like full spider webbed, so he can't see through it as he's driving. So he's Ace Venturing it while shooting at people, and then they crash into a telephone pole. He pulls up, drags them out of the car, and it's like, you've committed tax fraud. Now pay up.
My god. I think you need some explosions to come yourself up.
That's how they finally got Capone. Taxes. Exactly. This is my headcanon for Zed. I don't know if it's true or not, but it's still hilarious. Have a good one, Tecto.
It's not that much of it. Part of working for the tax department is actually true. But being a special agent, no.
Yeah, no, but that being a tax, being a part of the tax department, you don't have pistols. I have seen you with pistols. And with all the explosions going on currently in your Fugi, clearly you've thrown a grenade or something. And then you've walked away because cool guys don't look at their explosions.
Oh, that's just actually a meme. It's actually a meme from wait, what is the meme?
Nah, this is canon.
It's It's a Formula One meme.
I'm sure it is, but it's this is canon now. This is my head canon specifically. Special Agent 00Z. License to thrill.
Oh my lord. Anyway, I'm going to sleep now because then, otherwise I'm gonna get tired tomorrow.
All right, man. You have a good one. Sorry for blowing your cover.
Blowing my cup. So weird. How about I just get covered by my blanket then?
This is the Bellyson said you can always just smack him. Do we get a little introduction? Wait, what? What? Wait, introduction? Introduction to what? Hang on, let me go back up. It's 1:30. I'm just awaking. Garage? What garage? What? Oh, if you want to know who that was Zed Thinker, a long-term friend. I've known him since before he was a streamer. Yes, you know, we've had moments, but I mean, who doesn't? But yeah, no, he's good peeps. He's good people. He's an entertaining streamer. You feel free to go and throw a motorcycle at him. It's the Hog Redeem. Throw away. Have fun. But yeah, he's a good bean. So the stories I've been telling of the World of Darkness campaign, he plays a wrestler. In fact, our very first battle, he was frickin' strutting around with a sledgehammer, beating the ever-leveling crap out of mannequins. We had to deal with magically functioning mannequins. That was a thing. That was fun. But yes, I will show you the Argos stuff. Let me quickly look up and see if there's how much I've missed, because I know when I get onto a tangent, oh boy. My computer chair has a weight limit of 227 kg. How long has it lasted, Serini? Out of genuine curiosity. And is it big enough to actually be able to sit in cross-legged? I'm a fat kid in training. Fair enough. When I was younger, I always wanted to have a belly. Then I got older and got a belly, and I wanted to get rid of it. So, gym, hell yeah. I mean, I'm doing so damn well at the gym now. I've been maxing out some of the machines, particularly the leg machines. My legs and core, my core especially, is very strong, which is annoying because my hips are still out of alignment. So I need to start doing some stuff to get more mobility into my hips before I become an old man and, end up needing a hip replacement. I'd like to actually have my body in a point where it can take a few hits, regardless of my, of age. I want to be like that frickin' 80-year-old, or the dude who looked 80, who was running up and down a mountain every day like it was nothing. That I don't want to be running up and down a mountain, but I want to be able to hold myself and not have to walk around with a frickin' stroller. The old, those walkers that the elderly have to use, mostly because they've allowed their bodies to, they didn't stretch enough in their lives. They haven't maintained their muscles, so it all atrophies, and then you can barely move. I don't want to be like that. I want to hit my 90s and still be able to walk around quite happily without assistance. I mean, maybe I'll have a walking stick, but I won't really use it. It'll be mostly for style, like doing that whole walking stick swagger, the pimp swagger, just like, yeah. I've always wanted one of those hats. The pimp hats are amazing. Those massive wide-brimmed, like, velvet hats with a feather in them, and dude, I want one. I want one of those, and I want a top hat that can fit. Seriously, top hats. I don't care if they're not in use anymore. I think they look fancy as hell, and I would happily walk around town with a top hat if it fit. I have a Cobb & Co hat that needs to be resized. It doesn't fit my head. It's too small. Too damn small. It's meant for smaller people. Or at least smaller-headed people. Yeah, too big a brain. Too big a brain. doesn't have enough room. No allowance. Burst into Ariel, Little Mermaid song. I wanna be where the people are. I don't remember any more of the lyrics. I will give... Okay, I should read this. Alphard, Marian Hegemony. 2 legions of the Marian Hegemony armed forces have invaded the Illyrian Palatinate. It's all about the palate. Being met on the field of battle by the arms of Thor and Kavanagh's cavalry mercenary commands. The fighting is thick across all 4 worlds of the Palatinate as the MHAF encounters heavier resistance than expected. Would you like to know more? One of the most powerful and enduring periphery states outside of the magistracy of Canopus, Taurian Concordat, and Rimworld's Republic, the Marian Hegemony is an expansionist monarchy loosely based on an obscure ancient Terran empire, long lost to the mists of time. Like many periphery states, both location and temperament limit the hegemony's interactions with the Innersphere powers to the occasional border raid of the Free Worlds League and magistracy of Canopus. By the way, if I remember correctly, the magistracy of Canopus is where the cat girls are. Amongst other things. Like, it's all implants you can have added to your body. So yes, there's cat girls, there's mermaids, there's minotaurs. Like, people mess with their bodies. It's also where all the crazy fetish stuff is. And I don't just mean with, like, you know, Nekomimi. I mean quite literally all kinds of random fetishes stuff. One could easily say that if there was a cult of ecstasy, it would be the magistracy of Canopus. Wish I could be part of that world. Oh, I see. Starting around on, what do you call those? Oh, right. Legs. Up where they walk, up where they talk, up where they stay all the day in the sun. Wish I could be part of something to be part of that world. I think you missed some of the lyrics there. See, when I think that song, I think of something else, and I don't know if anybody else would know this one. It's from a comic called Looking for Group. Slaughter Your World. Which was sung by Rich, and I have karaoke'd this multiple times. Excitement's about. I almost can't wait. Relax. I don't want your baby. I already ate. Though I do tend to generally kill things that don't fight back. I see this village. What does it hold? What should I butcher with fire or cold? Running from me, sure you'd think. He's a pathological bird-thirsty homicidal maniac. I kill kittens and puppies and bunnies. I maim toddlers and teens and then more. You see a wife? I see a widow. But what then? Can't you see? I kill for. I want to incinerate and decapitate. I want to melt some faces. Watching the peasants, what do they call it? Grieve. I suppose that being undead, there's not much to life. A soul is needed for loving, feeling. How does this all not make me, what's the word again? Heave. You've nowhere to hide, nowhere to run. Your village will burn like the heart of the sun. With infinite glee, it's going to be me that slaughters the world. How could I glare into these eyes and then not stab them? How could I stare at their loss and then not laugh? I cut them in half. Then I graft his head back onto his shoulders. Or after I lop it, I make a puppet on top of a staff. enough. I am a lord that is sometimes bored. Have some urges and need to fulfill them. After my mayhem, I simply don't. What's the word? Care. The stench in the air, the smell of the gore, the carnage far greater than any war. My legacy, death becomes me. I'll slaughter the world. I freaking love that. That is such a good parody. It's your theme song. I miss Richard. Holy crap, somebody knows about Richard. But it was a good ending. I never actually finished it. I really should. Like, it took so long to release that oftentimes I'd forget, and I just ended up forgetting to read it. You know, I was eating things like Menage a Trois, Girl Genius is still going, Gunner Craig Court is still going, Order of the Stick also still going. Order of the Stick is brilliant. Girl Genius is fantastic. Cool stuff happens in that one. Gunner Craig Court had a bit of a moment where it got all into the teenage drama, but they seem to be moving away from that a bit, and I like that. I had fun blowing two people's minds about one of the killers in DBD's chase music last night. For several months, I kept having her discordant chase music itching at my brain before I really realized what it's similar to. What is it similar to? Ty, why did you just make Happy Go Murder version of Little Mermaid song? I didn't. I was singing a pre-existing parody from Looking for Group, sung by Richard, the Lich. Looking for Group was a comic based on World of Warcraft, a game that I played a tiny bit of and realized I didn't like it. Wasn't my thing. Genuinely not flashy enough. That's really what it came down to. It wasn't flashy enough. It was boring to look at. I don't mind cartoony. I used to play City of Heroes, but it just wasn't. There wasn't really any effects to the abilities. Now I understand that was for people with kind of lesser machines, but come on. If you're gonna sling crazy spells, at least let me sling some crazy effects. You know, the autism was like, ah! The autism with the ADHD just sitting there like, give me flashy suckers! But no, they couldn't give me flashy. Sad times. But yeah, no, Scoob, thank you so much for the gift sub. I really do appreciate it. I genuinely think I'm going to be eating okay. So, yay. Thank you. Also, anything that I don't take out for food, I'll put towards the upcoming chair and stuff. If I can get the chair and a desk, that'd be amazing. Yeah, that'd be fantastic. And then if there's anything left after that'll just go into commissions for more shenanigans. Now that people want to make a bird version of me, but I'm sitting here thinking, hey, what if there's a sloth Roki? We've already talked about a lack of sloth VTubers. What if I get a sloth Roki? I know Melly said, you know, add sloth VTuber to the list. Yeah, join me in being a sloth. I also have to, you thief. Hey, I brought it up earlier. We could be sloths together. Come on, that'd be fun. Just as for me, it'd just be a form. Wait, wouldn't it be a form for you? I mentioned the sloth. I'm the sloth, but I want to be a sloth too. Let me be a sloth too. Don't make me go full Komodo. Although a Komodo version of myself would be pretty fun too. Huh. Thoughts for later. And a Kiwi version. Ooh, Kiwi. I mean, I'm already a Kiwi, so do I need a Kiwi version if I'm already a Kiwi? No sharing in the said bit. I know you're being a shit. I'm riding with it. Yes. Seriously, if you say no to everything, improv just can't happen. It's not fun. I am the sloth. You can be the pseudo sloth. Actually, huh? You know the like prehistoric sloths? One of us could be one of those. I don't care who. Somebody could be the modern age version, and one of us could be the prehistoric version. Wouldn't the Komodo dragon version of you basically the T-Rex, but smaller head? Oh, no. Gods, no. T-Rexes look way different to Komodos. Wait, even better. You can be a sloth. I'll be a sloth plushie. Hey, now we're talking. Although I do have a plushie version of myself. I need more plushie versions of me. I have the potato, but I need more plushies. It's not... He doesn't look like a plushie right now. I could get him commissioned as a plushie. Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't yet, so stop. Fair. So I'm gonna be a bird. I'm gonna be a sloth. I'm gonna be I could be all kinds of things. I think people want me to be a butcher bird. I also think that one of those prehistoric looking nasty ones could be really fun as well. Ooh, Melly, you'd look pretty good as a crocodile. Yeah. Ooh, Melly, no, forget plushie. Porcelain. Porcelain sloth. Like one of those old school porcelain dolls. You know, I know, yeah, I know that you're already a porcelain doll. I know that's already a thing, but what about a porcelain version of all this stuff? Thank you, Aegis Bane, for the follow. I think we had another follow above. I'm so sorry for not mentioning. The alerts are still broken, and I still have to actually record stuff and do stuff, and I get distracted by games, so my work on my own stream can be a bit slow sometimes. If you guys don't mind, then yeah, it can be a bit slow. I do believe I got a follower. Oh no, it's gone. I gotta get that alert up and running. Gotta record it. Yeah, we gotta get that up and running. Now, game. Right after I turn on the AC, give me a second. Oh! Switch on, because I am sweating something fierce. Right, so we're en route to Aldebaran. Aldebaran? Huh, what am I playing? Ragnarok Online? Man. You had to go, if I remember correctly, you had to go to Aldebaran to become a super novice. Which was not easy, by the way. You had to get to a certain level as a novice, which you had to max out as a novice, basically. And then you had to make your way to Aldebaran past all the nasty things that want to kill you and can quite easily kill you because you're a novice. You are the training, you are the tutorial class. You're the one that turns into every other class. And you go and become a super novice, and the super novice is capable of all of the base job's abilities, but is weak. Like, it's weaker. Apparently it did get focus, and I know I've brought this up on stream before because I really wanted to play, and I got access to a server and then I completely forgot. Now I'm playing Guild Wars. Speaking of which, if anybody wants to join me in Guild Wars, my character in the pre-searing is almost ready to go into the searing. I'm waiting on Grace at the moment to be able to play because she's level 3 and I've kind of gone a bit beyond that. I've got a Necromancer Monk. I was going to go Necromancer Mesmer, but I've realized that Monk is very much needed early on because, well, it's a mix of healing, it's a mix of damage reduction. Like, the Monk in that game is actually surprisingly well-rounded. It's not just a pure healer. Granted, you can make it so that the next incoming damage heals. So it's kind of like a one-shot shield, but you can also make it so that for a while, you can reduce the damage coming in on a particular ally. Very strong in that regard. The Monk is fantastic, but mix it with Necromancer for shenanigans. I don't think it works quite as well with Necromancer as a combination, but then I haven't messed with it. And as a Necromancer primary, I can change my secondary to whatever the heck I like, so I can mess with things later. Let me see. Ooh, that would tie in with my maiden model lore too. They actually made the porcelain doll in my lore. It's handmade by main model. Hell yeah! So all my other models are just gonna be porcelain. Yes! This is a good idea. I like this idea. Because it's then unified. My whole thing is that I've got a freaking random transmogrification thing that turns me into animals. Also a pineapple that one time. Yeah, that was weird. No, wait, no, that's not what happened. That's right. I was trying to go to other universes, and I accidentally swapped myself with the pineapple version of myself. I still have the footage of that. Pineapple me was strange. Definitely strange. My PC just crashed, and I was so distracted chatting here that I didn't save my art. Oh gods, I'm so excuse me while I go scream into a pillow. No, Melly, try again. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. The programs these days don't, you know, they tend to have like an auto save of sorts. Maybe not as good as saving in the moment, but I only lost half my progress. It's fine. I'll be honest. You can come back from that. That's fine. It's okay. You're gonna be okay. You've got this. It's just, all right. I'm just gonna have to remember that every now and then I'm just gonna have to be like, Melly, yeah, save. F5, Melly, F5. Has anybody been watching Punch, the little monkey who was abandoned and has taken to using a monkey plushie as a surrogate mom? Mother. Mother, I require sustenance. Wait, do we have a Mecharoki? No, we don't. We actually genuinely don't. Huh. I think that a Mecharoki would be kind of like, have you guys seen, Dr. Stone? It'd be like Mecha Senku. Probably. Thank you. I've seen Art of Punch, but not actual content of Punch, says Melly. Oh yeah, Ty, once all my current projects are done, I'll do your girly pop version. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Punk rock! Well, the punk, not really punk, I mean, she probably could sing, but, punk version of Ty as, you know, punk princess, that'd be funny. And fun. I have said it repeatedly. I genuinely do not mind. I want alternate versions of myself in all kinds of different ways. Just fun. Ah, guys, by the way, I know we've only done one mission, but oh, hello, sexy. We found a lamb. It ain't no Irby, but oh boy. So, part of the problem I'm seeing here so far is the fact that this was built terribly. How do we get some bomb? Where do we get bombs? I think we've had the ability to get them from stores at some point, and I don't know if we've found them. So what do we do here? We need bombs. We definitely need bombs. Oh boy, do we need bombs. Engine lamb. Damn, we won't be able to increase this to an XL, huh? No! Okay, well, at very least what we could do is we could ferrofibrous clan this sucker. Or just standard everyday ferrofibrous would work too. We can't change the course. Okay, so that is gonna make setting this up a bit difficult. We take any of this off. We need a gyro XL. That much I'm sure. And we might need something in the head to make that lighter as well. I don't think I have the tools to really make it sing, but at the very least we could make it kind of work. I would love to know where to find bombs though. Oh no, you got the wasp lamb. Yes, we did. All in one. Actually, there was a whole lot of pieces. Oh yeah, Ty, once all my current projects are done, I'll do... Oh yeah, I read that. Okay, my bad. But yeah, we got the wasp lamb. We grabbed the L, not the basic. Was the best basic one going to be modifiable? I don't know. What is it for? I don't think about that. I don't think about what is the mech for. I think about what can I do with it and make it fun. Armor up, probably lasers. Yeah, I could... Okay. Okay, I could kind of see that. Armor up. Okay, we can't fit a whole lot. Selling, scrapping. Because remember, I don't have the community stuff, so are bombs a thing in the base? Can we get them? If we can, I will put bombs on this quite happily. Huh. Could put a DRM on it. That's what it's good for. No. We're not selling and scrapping the silly things. We sell and scrap the basic things. We have fun with the silly things. Is a good recon decoy. I think there should be bomb racks. Okay, so we have to... Alright, first things first. Let's check the store. We're in a new place. We didn't check the store. And we got 3 days to do some mission, too. Alright, so what do we got? Mortars. Nope, no bombs. Tag. We'd probably need a black market to find the shenanigans like that. There's kind of nothing here. Wow, this place is dead. What kind of ammo we got? We got some gauss. We got plenty of that. Some heavy gauss. We got some of that. AC2 stuff would be nice, actually, because I don't think we have much. Extended, no. Fast cam. We finally find fast cam, and now it's everywhere. LBX. Long Tom. Howitzer. Narc Beacon. Ironarc. I haven't found anything for Ironarc. Machine gun ammo. Got plenty. Tag Narc ECM. What, you mean like using it as a support? Like a pure scout? If I was gonna do that, I'd want to put the tags on FCS, which would make it significantly heavier. Equipment, what do we got? Guardian ECM, there, we got plenty of that. Improved jump jets. Ooh. Ooh, TSM. Oh, damn. It is now imperative that we find a mission. Absolutely imperative. Ha! I don't think we have a problem finding a mission. Restricted access? Who the heck? Terran hegemony? Wait a second. Versus the Federated Suns? No. Versus the Capellan Confederation? No. Versus the Free Worlds League? No. Versus the local pirates? we could. That could be fun. Versus the Federated Suns? No, I want versus Comstar, or the word of Blake. Other works. Versus the Free Worlds. Damn! We have basic stuff now, but 7 of 30. Defend base alternative. Warzone! We found Warzone! Guys, we found the Warzone! Blackout, always fun. Capture base, could be fun. But guys, we found Warzone. Pretty sure the Terran hegemony is Comstar. How many names does frickin' Comstar have? Because there is Comstar as a faction, and the Terran hegemony as a faction. All right, let me go look at the reputation here. Okay, so if we look at the reputation, we've been beating up on people. We're good with the Lyrans. We are very good with the Federated Suns. We were allied with them. Why are we no longer an ally? Oi. Enemies. Comstar. The Terran hegemony. They're two different factions. At least in this, they're two different factions. The Free Worlds League, Capellan Confederation, Draconis Combine, the Laren Commonwealth. Wait, hold up. Wait, oh, right. Wait, hold up. Laren Commonwealth? House Steiner? Huh. Wait, hold on. House Steiner. I thought Davian and House Steiner were joined, or are they finally splitting up because of the whole... no, I suppose there is actually an inner war that's starting now. Huh. Ty, I forgot. Okay, so what did you forget to tell me? Who's this? The Taurian Concordat, Comstar, and Terran Hegemony, huh? Why did our alliance break? Fedcom split later on because fracking Kathy Steiner. That's happened then. That's already been happening. Kathy versus Victor has been happening. So they must have just split up. I had a Warzone with Defend Planet for St. Ives versus the Cappies last time. Had to leave the pewter running because I had a dock appointment. It was so long. Oh gods. Okay, I don't mind us starting in the Warzone and picking it up next stream. I have no problem with that, as long as we've got a good idea of what we're gonna do. Yeah, I got a successful run in Hades 2 the other day on stream. Hell yeah, let's go. Kick that insert cacophony of insults Scrawny's ass. Cacophony of insults? What? Wait, what? Cacophony of insults? You mean the fish? The fish wife? Fish lady? Abune? Alright, we're allying. What's happening? We have enemies now. We have a lot of enemies now. The Lyran Commonwealth went immediately from friendly to fuck you, get out of here. Yeah, they're not happy. I'm okay with this. Describing the sound effect. Wait, what? No, like finished a run, beat the last boss. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. I think it became Yvonne Steiner on the Lyran of Alliance and Arthur Davian on the Federated Sun. I had no idea. Huh. Okay. I don't think I remember Yvonne and Arthur. Describing the sound effect. Pew pew. Pew pew? Oh, pew pew? Maybe pew pew? A little bit of pew pew. I'm sure there's some pew pew in there. AMS directly above. Well, that's the other thing. You could put an AMS on a lamb and call it a day. That'd be funny. Kronos? Yeah, I think the final boss of it's Kronos, isn't it? I've never actually played Hades 2. It does look fun. I like that it leans more to spellcaster than melee. I like the spellcasting side of it and mostly being ranged. Zagreus, to stay ranged, kind of has to play with, either the bow or the shield. I mean, things do have a little bit of reach, but primarily if you want to be ranged, you have to play those. I do pretty okay, but yeah. Still haven't beaten a run on Hades 1, but I do play on a higher difficulty because it's just more fun. I refuse to play easy. Too easy. Spear has decent reach. Yeah, but that's reach. It's reach in a relatively thin cone that makes it really hard for me to use. Funnily enough, the bow not so much big a problem. I do have fun with it. Unlike Hades 1, there is multiple final bosses in Hades 2. I also like that the Siren's track goes from being like a primary track to being a diss track. I like that. I like that when you've beaten them up so many times, I like that they're just like, no, I don't like you anymore. Diss track time. That's fun. That's a lot of fun, actually. Right. I think we will do the war zone. Oh, gods, can we not do the war zone? Wait, we can't fight for... Oh, no! This was a mistake. Undo. No, I am doing these missions. Screw you, game. Arrival at Aldebaran. Yes. No, not happening. But it said I had completed the run, and that's the part I meant. Good job. Now you gotta beat the other runs. Yeah, I do like that the whole thing with Hades is that the game evolves as you go along. That's fun. But yeah. Alright, I don't feel like being the law. I am the law. Except I'm not going to be the law anymore. Now I'm going to be... Gyarutai! Why not? I am now Gyarutai. At least until somebody gives me an aura, then I'm Super Saiyan Tyroki. Haven't used Gyarumi in a while. I've spoiled both games for myself, so I will only say you got a whole lot of grind ahead. I mean, honestly, the way that they've allowed the game to have persistence and to remain, you know, like replayable is actually pretty good. I don't mind, you know, that beating the game a bunch of times then unlocks something else, and then beating that a bunch of times unlocks more things, because that's progression. At least you keep going. It doesn't really stop. Check reputation. Are we good? Yes, we're good. We could ally with the faction, but that's going to be a massive problem right now while I want to make money and get tech and do that war zone. Oh gods, it changed! No! No! Restricted access? What? But why? What the heck? Why? We're not allied anymore. What the frick? What happened? Why did it do this? We haven't allied with the faction. Capellans don't like us. We can still do stuff for the Free Worlds League, so why are we restricted? Why are we restricted? Did it bug out a bit? Looks like it may have bugged out. We're going back to the event. That's fine. I'll live. It's not like we did much after we beat that the battle, so that'll be fine. How dare you, sir? How dare you clown me? Greetings. Greetings to you too. How's it going? I think we may be skipping that mission we just did, and I am going to be very sad if that's the case. Although it should have had a save that we could have gone back to, so what? Give it a sec. I'm gonna have to bounce around saves here a moment. See, now I just look ridiculous. I can't believe you've clowned me like this. All the first game except the epilogue and some personal questions. Here, what? God damn it! See, I'm in the wrong place now. Ah, sad. Man, let me move. Let me move. Let me move. I'll get it. Frickin' take it, bitch. Yeah. I'm so tiny now. No, I think the way to go about this is boop, doop, dee doop, doop, dee doop, dee doop. Ah! You missed! You missed! Point and laugh. Yeah, you just missed my shoulder. Haha, take that. Take that, you'll never hit me. You'll never hit me like this. I'm dodging like a supervillain should. You throw the things, I'm like, hua, hua, yeah. Yeah. Ah, it's changed. Okay, we've lost a bit of lore, I guess. While in Pokhara, I got a message from the commander of another mercenary company. Hey, come on, I'm reading! Guys, trying to hit me. You have to hit me with collateral. Ha! I pressed it before you start reading. In my defense, no, it's fine. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. After some formalities, the message gets straight to the point. Eh? Queenie! How you doing, Queenie? My boys tell me you have buildism on your crew. It's one commander to another. I need to tell you, buildism is not a good hire. To be blunt, he's a thief and a and a backstabber, and only common decency had me leave him on a station instead of booting him through the airlock when I finally fired him at his ass. Be careful with your crew and keep it in mind that a mech warrior with a bad reputation can bring down the reputation of your whole outfit. I'll talk to Bill about it. Bill sits on the edge of his seat looking serious. I've never hidden my history, boss. I don't blame you for being worried, but I like it here and I don't want to screw it up. He has obtained the tag honest. Hey. We like it when people are honest. Honesty is one of those traits that I value the most. I don't like liars. I don't like lying. I don't mind if somebody says, you know, I didn't do it, and then 5 seconds later, okay, I did it. That's fine. That's funny. That's a joke. I don't like actual lying. I refuse. Just tell it how it is. Be transparent. Be straight about it. I don't like, I like honesty, and trust is a big deal. And I know that I've occasionally goofed and broken trust, and I do a lot to try and earn it back. And now that I've got a better idea of how my brain functions, we can completely subvert any problems that would arise. Like, for example, I know that somebody has to tell me, you know, this is in confidence, never talk about this. Done. It never gets talked about, except with that person. I know that that's how my brain works. As long as you know how your brain functions, you can make it work without breaching anything. And we'll grow as people as well. That's a thing. Yeah. Honesty, you know, trust, and loyalty. I value loyalty possibly even more than honesty. I can't stand people being disloyal. You know? I just don't like it. I've had, you know, I've had 9 relationships, 4 of which cheated on me. So that, you know, and the one time I tried to trust somebody, it frickin' broke down and turned out that they weren't telling me the whole frickin' truth to begin with anyway. So that was a frustrating thing. So yeah, no, seriously. These things, honesty, trust, and loyalty, they're massive, massive deals to me. And a lot of people say that they value those things, but they don't. Like communication, right? Communication's hard. I know communication's hard, and sometimes even I have trouble communicating. But to tell me that you like to, you know, that you prize, you know, you prize communication above so many other things, and then just not communicating anything, and then you wonder why I just sort of retreat inside of myself. Yeah, no, because, you know, if you already create an entire thing where you can't communicate, come on. You know, I try, but then I just, yeah. People sometimes mean that they like their version of those things. Their version is always some misunderstanding of the concept, or that's what's worse about it. I'm great, thank you for asking. You look different as a blonde. Gyarutai. But thank you. I'm glad I look different. I hope I look good. I once told my boss I didn't show up yesterday because I was trapped in a crystal for 3,000 years until I was able to break free. Okay, that's just funny. That event needs an airlock pilot option. I mean, yeah, maybe. I think I got lucky and he got the honest tag. Thank you for showing me emote. I look at emote. Yeah, no, Queen likes emotes, by the way, guys, so show us some fun emotes. There are definitely some fun emotes out there. I didn't ask any more questions. Okay, fair. He didn't ask any more questions. Fair. If you want someone to not actually ask much about you and you just want to get on with things, yeah, tell somebody some ridiculous story like that, and you can also get a good gauge on who they are as a person if they'll press you on it, call you a liar, or just let it sit. Or even if they play with it themselves. trapped in a crystal for 3,000 years. Ah, I see. The year 1,000. The year like sub 1,000. How I hear that was a fairly strange year. What's your take? That if I were your boss, I'd throw into something like that. Throw you a frickin' one heck of a serve there, just so that you can play with it as well. Build some lore, have some fun. That's just improvisation, all in in a nutshell. Yes, and is important. I got emotes for days for you. Hell yeah! Show Queen some emotes, everybody. People sometimes, read that one. You're welcome. I must admit, one of my favorite things about you as a person is that I can straight up tell you something bluntly and you just hear it, process it, and fully go with it. If it's a boundary or communication need. Fair. I've been told, but holy emotes, Batman! There you go, Queen. Enjoy your emotes. I like the cat one with all the stuff being drawn in like Kirby. I like that one. Can I get that as an emote? I want that as an emote. Just like probably the rack with his mouth open, just like all the food just being freaking sucked in. It would be actually true to real life. Seriously, the amount of energy that he goes through, he metabolizes food way too quickly. That little shit has a problem. He just eats so much. It's only a problem because finances. It's really expensive. Feeding the rack is not easy. All right, we're back. We're good. Let me check. We probably lost the war zone, and I'm going to be really sad about that. In fact, we lost a lot. Look at that. So, man, why are they restricted? Did we lose the war zone entirely? Yes, we did. You know what? Fine, game. We're going to play that. I can play that game, too. Reload! I can play this game as well, game. We're gonna reload until I find that war zone. Or until I get bored of looking and we go to a mission. I'm having fun. I don't know about you guys. I'm having fun. I mean, you're paying for those emotes, so sure, Ty, whatever emotes you want. Well, I've already got that list. I'd have to add an extra on, just add more money to the pile. But at the same time, I don't want to pile on more stuff because you already, I don't want to make it worse for you. I don't want to be, yeah. I don't want you to, to be pressured into doing so much. But I also want you to, I want you to have the incentive to work on them. The only I haven't started is because you want the fox first, and the fox is a gift. Of course. The fox is a gift, it's not commission. Okay, put the fox after the emotes. Fine. Put the emotes first. Put the emotes first. The fox can wait. Everybody will get over it. I would actually rather have fun things for the channel. Yep. Put the emotes first. Put the emotes first, I'm adamant. I only really wanted the fox first because the character was new to the campaign, but I've got the temporary one now, so that can that's mulling everybody over. It does look a bit odd having a sketch when everybody else is full art stuff, but I've gotten used to it. So emotes first, please. Okay, I'll start them tomorrow then. Can probably get the first done in a couple of days. Woohoo! Yeah, look, I have plans for your fox. Yay! The fox is probably not going to die, by the way. Don't worry about that. In fact, I'm actually this close to getting the fox her first weapon. It's a tail attachment that does extra poison damage, and as a bonus action, she'll be able to activate it, and it turns it into it turns it from a slashy attack into a piercing attack, and has a DC 13 con save or shenanigans happen, including they burn from acid internally, which is nasty, and I love it. Yeah, right now she struggles to do damage because her con save gets in the way. of dealing damage because too many things make that con save. So having some actual like forced poison damage will be fantastic, and 44 is pretty nice. So she's gonna now stabby people with her tail, and it's gonna do some great shit. When you first told me about the fox, you talked about Pokemons and showed me the lore, and so I've been eyeing off Pokemon cards as references for the fox. Oh, yeah, Vulpix is a fox, but she wouldn't have the weird hair curlies. The color-wise, she is an ebony-colored fox, so very dark, like almost black-green. I've been looking at ebony color, you know, when I was doing research for ebony colors, because the description, there's no actual picture for the fox. It's a twin-tailed silver fox. What they describe it as being an ebony fox. Now there is an actual fox in real life called a silver fox, and interestingly, it isn't actually silver. It's black with it's like a super dark, almost black green. And the end of its tail is, you know how foxtails have that bit that's usually like a white color or a different color at the end? It's silver. It's beautiful silver. And so this twin-tailed silver fox that my character has in D&D, it's like that. It's like that fox, two tails. They're longer than normal tails, so they're very quite long. It can move them independently of each other, and it can slash with them to do poison. Because the end of the tail, the silver part, is sharp. And it's such a cool idea. But also, the other interesting thing is that it has a tri-hinged jaw, which is freaking cool. Really, really cool. It'll be the fox with descriptor below, like a Pokemon card. That's cool. That is damn cool. I'd actually put that as the main thing, and then token, I'd just use the picture itself. Like the actual one that goes in the card. That would be freaking cool. Because tokens, you know, they're very small. They're very small on screen. Right, let's check the missions, see if we got screwed over even further. My gods, we did. Man, the first time we landed here was cool, and my one screw up has thrown everything out of whack. Let me try one more time on this. If I have to go back and redo the event, then so be it. So be it. I don't care. I want to get to that point. I don't mind talking about random stuff while we get there. Sneaky Carl. Wait, hold up. Let me go back up. I missed that. Nobody really cared why I wasn't there yesterday. They were glad I was there that day. I've told folks I wasn't there because I ran out of weed and won't work without it. I had one boss buy me weed. Awesome boss. Awesome boss. I hope you went to work after that. What a cool boss. Ow! Scoob! What the heck, man? Thanks for the care package. Man's throwing care packages at me like he threw subs at my head. What would a sub look like? I know it's a subscription, but what would it look like if it was to be thrown at somebody's head? What would it look like? I ask because shenanigans. So it'll be the Fox with the scripted below. Okay, so because I had the Brother project and the Nudgy project first, with Fox being a gift, I want to go above and beyond on it. That's why it was lost in that list of completion order. Fair, but I do need the emotes. Because I'm gonna be redoing most of the channel's emotes. Melly is gonna has a big list of stuff to do. So getting the channel set up properly is probably, honestly, more important than the Fox at the moment. Paper airplane that hits too hard. Yeah. Rolled up stack of coins is my bet. Ooh, that'd be fun. Huh. I'll see what I can find. we'll put it on the we'll see what I can find list. Okay. Organized retreat. Oh, those were harsh. Also, has anybody noticed the salvage is just going down? Granted, that's a deal, but wow, 210 for a deal? Huh. The Terran hegemony has given some serious stuff here. Still, they're screwing me over a little. But now that I know it can change, let's just reload this a few times and we might get lucky. If we're lucky, actually thinking about it, if we're lucky, forget the Warzone, I might find Comstar or the Word of Blake to go beat up on, which would be good because I want to test myself against these higher end foes. Emotes I can work on as I do the other projects. Emotes are once I get into flow and design repetition, like a one a day kind of thing. Freaking awesome.
Attention! The stream will be ending soon. Boss, you'd better stop when it's time.
Susie, I know that was an automated version of the message. I know that's an automated message, Susie! She won't talk. By the way, guys, until I fix her microphone, she won't talk. Oh, dear. Hardest will be the raccoon ones. I don't know, I feel like they'll be the easier ones. My hair is horrible to do. My hair is one of the hardest things to do from what I've heard. I'd say it's a swirling caveman club that hits you. Huh. Why do you say a swirling caveman club? Out of curiosity. Some high rollers go to the strip club and make it rain. Make it rain, make it rain. I bring my coin jar and make it hail. Ty. I have drawn much hair before. I've never drawn a raccoon, and now I'm drawing it stylized. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm sure you'll do fine. I'm sure you'll do great. Don't you worry. She did the monster mash. Okay, we are getting hyper screwed over now. The game's like, ha, you want to do these things? No, you don't get to do these things. Ha ha, ha 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 ha, ha 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 ha. Wait for it. Ha. I've never, oh, I will. You just won't hear the swearing to get there. I can hear it in my head already. Trust me, I can already hear it. Do you have all your alerts enabled? Yes, they just don't want to do anything. I'm pretty like I've been saying, I need to move away entirely from stream elements and I need to find some time to do it. I need to just knuckle down and actually move it all into mix it up. Throne should have gone off. Yeah, no, I know. Hydration! For some reason, not everything... Thank you. I will have a drink. For some reason, not everything... none of the stuff wants to work. It is very annoying that it's not wanting to work. But give me a sec. I will make a... I will do things for you. Here, let me... I'm trying to find... It should be in Vitals. Yeah, so here, I mean, not that you guys can see it. We got the YouTube one, we got the TTS, we've got... Why the hell is gaming mic in there? What the heck? Oh, no, that makes sense. Mix It Up is there. Mix It Up. TTS. Ko-Fi. Twitch. What the frick? Hang on. Oh, no, there's Redeems. Where the heck is the alert one? Nope, there it is, main alerts. So main alerts through stream elements should function because it's there. It's right there. It is turned on. That being said, Throne, huh? Did I just hear Throne? Swooshy. So she's just like, I'm heading out now. Wait, did I just hear Throne? Throws down my link. Swooshy, thank you, dear sister. The little of the little sister. You have a good sleep, all right? Oh, it's cracking me up. Hi, bye. Yeah, I saw Swishy at the start of the stream, and I believe at one point she said still here. The Swo came in, lurked. I'm actually really grateful for the lurk, by the way. I may be teasing, but I do appreciate lurks. Lurkers are the backbone of everything, and Twitch needs to fuck off and let them function. Twitch are a bunch of, Twitch is run by a bunch of weirdos, though. Hey, so I heard something interesting, and I haven't been able to verify it yet, but if it's true, so is it true? I'm gonna look at you guys for this. Is it true that the lady who had her pregnancy on stream was an OnlyFans girl that the CEO was a big fan of? Is that true? Is that an actual thing? I know it's been a while. I know it's old. But is that actually true? Is that a genuine thing? Because if that's a genuine thing, all right, let me check these. We might actually end up with okay, planetary government. We could beat that up. The Capellans. And Comstar. We can go beat up Comstar. Okay, this is worth it. We'll do this. Well, okay, I sent you $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Here, you want an alert, right? What would be good for an alert? No, hang on. Money, no, yeah, and hang on, I need to figure my lord, how the hell did I do that voice? My lord, no, that sounds terrible. Where did my voice for the Wicker Bottom go? Holy crap, I have to re-find it. My lord! Oh, my lord! No, that ain't right either. Holy crap, I'm gonna have to rediscover that voice. Ah, man! To be fair, with how I've been doing things, some of the voices are gonna get... To be fair, I'm getting older. The older you get, the harder it is to hit certain voices, but the easier it is to hit other ones. So, now, Nani, I beg your finest fucking pardon. The CEO, oh, you're talking about the OnlyFans lady who, gave birth on stream. Yes, that was a live stream birth. The CEO showed up and congratulated them, and at the same time was hitting VTubers for showing even the slightest bit of skin. So they allowed a live stream birth while also telling VTubers and VTubers to screw off. Yeah, Dan Clancy, Don Clancy, something like that. Genuinely hates VTubers. There's just been ample proof of this. Anybody who uses an actual picture instead of a live cam, he hates with a passion. Twitch's everything proves this. But he allowed that, and at the same time was putting even more restrictions on VTubers. And that poor kid, there was a massive thing about that at the time. Like, so many of us are like, why? That poor kid is going to hear endlessly as they grow up, oh, you're that kid that was born on Twitch. They're gonna hate that. They're either gonna hate that and hate their parents, or they're just gonna be an obnoxious, twit. And I have a feeling they'll be an obnoxious twit. I hope they go the other way. But man, why? No idea, don't want to research. No, that's fair. That's fair. It's just something, the whole OnlyFans thing and her being one of the people that he was a big fan of through OnlyFans is something I've only heard today, and I don't have, like I said, I don't have verification of that, so it's all hearsay. Take it with a grain of salt, but if it does turn out to be true, for fuck's sake, can we get a new CEO, please? This guy has been causing endless problems. He is running the platform into the ground, and I'm probably going to get shat on for saying this, but I don't care. At this point, dude, come on. Run it like a business, for crying out loud. You know, it's like when all the stuff was happening at TwitchCon, and it turns out he was down the road across town partying. Didn't care. Didn't care one bit about all the stuff that happened on TwitchCon. Pretended he did, and it was really obvious it was pretending. He did not hide it very well. That was disappointing. We need a new CEO. We need someone who's actually going to come in, see it as a business, and actually start trying to have it function like a business. Preferably a better type of business, you know, like the old school ones that actually give a crap about the people that are here, instead of only giving a damn about shareholders. But at the same time, I mean, it's Amazon run, so I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't really go anywhere. Backseating was just as bad as in any game seating, or worse. What? People were backseating child labor? Are you kidding? That sounds like, yep, that sounds like Twitch. That sounds like Twitch. How the frack do you backseat a birth? You just have a whole lot of people in chat going, breathe, breathe, somebody bring her the water, somebody bring her the cloth, you've got to get her temperature down, and you've got to do all this other stuff I saw on TV, and then you get somebody who comes in who's like, I'm an actual midwife, you should be doing this and doing that, and it's like, yeah, but they had actual midwives there. No, I could see that. I could genuinely see Twitch chat doing that. Without question. Yeah, because it's not actual flesh he can ogle, I suppose. No, he does seem like nothing but a horn dog who doesn't actually know how to run the platform. I genuinely think the CEO of Twitch is a moron. The fact that he's trying to keep the platform purely alive on ads and ads alone just shows that. It is such an archaic method of making money. And it is a well-known fact that none of us like ads. No one likes frickin' advertisements. There's better ways to do it too. Like, I don't think anybody's gonna mind if a little bit of screen space is taken up by an advert coming up. Like, a little bit, you know, along the sidebar. You know, like some TV channels would do, like the bottom bar would just have an ad that shows up for 10 to 20 seconds and then buzz off again. 10 seconds would be perfect. I wouldn't mind that, so long as it's only one bar. One bar, I don't care if you fill it with adverts for 10 seconds and then it goes away. I don't care. So long as it doesn't disrupt the stream. And the fact that some of this, you know, was it Prime or Turbo now where you get advertisements? Even though the whole point of getting a subscription is to avoid, you know, subscribing or pushing your Prime or whatever it is towards the stream is to stop getting advertisements, but also to support the stream. You shouldn't be getting adverts like that. And frankly, we shouldn't be relying so heavily on adverts. We should be relying on merchandise. If Twitch had a better reputation, which frankly it deserves the massive reputation loss, it could actually be making money on merchandise, and merchandise is a hell of a moneymaker. Could be making money off merchandise. It could be making more money by actually giving people the tools to have the tools to do their streams properly, with not having an idiotic trust and safety team that is entirely unhelpful and honestly getting in the way of the wrong group. You shouldn't be getting in the way of all the VTubers. Get in the way of all the live cam streamers that keep trying to use this like it's Pornhub. Breathing wrong, pushing wrong, you know. But merchandise is one aspect. They should then be shifting everything towards like trying to actually entice people to pay money. I know, but on the other hand, the company still has to get to make money and survive somehow. So in reality, Twitch should be honestly pushing a better split for one. A lot of people don't want to get subs because they don't want half of the sub money to go to frickin' Twitch, which is why so many so many companies exist now just to do third-party donations so you don't give money to Twitch. So Twitch is losing money hand over fist there. For example, people don't like Stream Elements at the moment, but Stream Elements, Streamlabs, all those sorts of things, Coffee, you can give money to the streamer without them not actually getting, without money going to a company, because those companies make money in other ways. So Twitch needs to entice people to actually spend money at Twitch and not going to third party. In fact, by having a better service, by having a better split, by actually having more of people's money going to the people they want to support, you would actually entice people to throw even more. As an example, right now we have this whole 50-50 split for subs, and if you want to throw bits at a streamer, you have to spend 30% extra on top. But if you get so if you spend $1.30, you'll get 100 bits. You throw that 100 bits at a streamer, they get the full $1. But Twitch gets to walk off with an extra 30%. Drop that, because people have been moving away from bits a fair bit. Drop that to about 115, 120%, and actually entice people to throw more money at the streamers. Give options. Give more options to throw bits. Make bits an actual currency in Twitch worth having, instead of everybody wanting to have alternative means. I mean, yes, subscribers are a thing. Yes, bits are a thing. But you want to really bring people into doing more of this. And as so long as people lurk, there's always a chance that they'll pick up a gift sub when somebody does 5, 10, whatever amounts of gift subs. That is a main thing, right? So by enticing people to come in, by increasing the company's reputation enough that people actually want to get merchandise, marketing the company better, they would actually have a better time instead of, yes, advertisements, and then people just don't want to watch because they just, If you have, and again, add in the unintrusive ads, it takes up a bar, You're watching somebody, a sidebar comes up, a bottom bar comes up, a top bar. Top bar would probably be better because there's less information in games or whatever people are doing at the top. A lot tends to happen at the bottom. That is genuinely used real estate. So do it at the top. I mean, for me, the only thing that would get covered up is some of my logo. Okay, 10 seconds and my logo's back. At least it doesn't take up part of me or my rack buddy or any guest that I have. Or, do the smart thing, and instead of having it do that, you have the box get slightly smaller to have the bar at the bottom come up or the sidebar come in. It would just shorten the overall thing, but nothing gets lost. That's unintrusive. That would be fine. I would have no issue with that. You want to do 30 seconds of that, in an entire hour? 3 minutes is just crazy. I don't mind if you want to do this. I'd say about a minute worth. About a minute worth. But with all these other ways of making money, you wouldn't need the full 3 minutes that nobody wants to watch. So you have these unintrusive ads coming up. Maybe across the course of a whole hour, about a minute worth. So let's say 4 15-second ads that appear every 15 minutes. Just have it come up a little, have it go away. Come up, go away. 10 seconds. I'd say 15 would be okay. That's not a problem. And if you still don't want those showing up, subscribe. There you go. Twitch is now making money. The next thing they should do is they should actually compete with YouTube on the 70-30 split for everybody. Yes, they won't make as much that way, but you'll entice people to actually subscribe more. And that would, you know, gift subs, overall subscriptions, that would mean that the company would actually, because there's more people doing it, there's more coming in. Instead of relying only on people with a significant amount of cash to do it, you would have more people being like, oh yeah, couple USD for a month sub, that's not too bad. And then every now and then you get somebody being like, I can throw 5 subs, you know, this month, that's fine. And you would see more of it. And Twitch especially would see more of it. And they shouldn't just be relying on their partners. The amount of small streamers that actually have a good number of people watching is pretty high. Like 10 to 20 is, you know, is a thing. But even if you look into the single digit viewer streamers, you know, 6 people watching is still something. 6 people subscribing is still something. Throw them a bone. Let me catch back up here. Literal Twitch baby, yeah. Kid's gonna grow up a bit twitchy. Oh, god damn it. Name him Justin? They named him Justin? Huh. Yet another Justin that's inevitably going to have a rough childhood. Just like that Bieber kid. Okay, I really need to sleep now. You probably won't hear the swishy, but have a lovely night. Sleep well. Thanks for the, I don't know how to call it. Social media existential dread. Yeah. No, Jason Justin. What? Jason Justin. I'm surprised Amazon hasn't replaced him. That's a money loss. Seriously, he is running the company so deep into the ground, it's not funny. The amount of reputation loss has been insane. Huge reputation loss. And Twitch was already slowly losing reputation over time, but in the past year alone, Twitch has had such a massive, dramatic reputation hit. It's spiraling the drain, and it's opening up frickin' doors for Kick. Kick of all places. Twitch should be actively not having that. Twitch should want to be the primary platform to go, especially for small streamers, where they can be found and blah, blah, blah. Instead, Twitch are making the algorithm even worse for the smaller streamer. Why? For the bigger streamer? Well, the bigger streamers are buzzing off to the likes of Kick and YouTube anyway, and any other thing they can find, because nobody wants to be part of Twitch anymore. I mean, there's a reason so many streamers now stream to Twitch and YouTube and maybe Kick and maybe TikTok. In fact, the amount of streamers that now stream to TikTok, if they can, is crazy. By the way, you need like 500 followers on TikTok, and I am nowhere close to that. I know I don't really make many clips, and frankly, I lost the tool that I was using recently, so that was a thing. That's why there's been no more for a bit. But anybody hitting me up on, you know, giving me a follow on TikTok would help, because I could then actually add in my stream to TikTok, which would help me grow. It would help quite a lot. I won't function on TikTok culture. I refuse. People will have to get used to it, or they just, you know, they won't watch. But I don't mind. Back, man, I get the best ideas while being on the loo. We call it the research center for a reason, and then that as well as the porcelain throne. You do your best work in the bathroom, not even just on the toilet. People have there's a reason why shower thoughts are a thing. It's because while you're getting washed, your brain just sits there like with nothing to distract it, so you end up with all these crazy thoughts. I mean, the same goes for the toilet if you don't have your phone on you. Or even with your phone, I don't know. I'm not you. I don't live in your brain. I know what I'm about to cook tomorrow. Hell yeah, let's go. By the way, your blue sky is showing blocked. What do you mean it's showing blocked? Wait, hold up, what? TikTok shows no account. Wait, what? Huh? What? Okay. Okay, on Blue Sky, I'm Tyroki. On X, I'm Tyroki O. What do you mean shows is blocked? TikTok shows no account. I definitely have an account on there. I can guarantee you that. My name on there, it's gonna autoplay, isn't it? Ugh, stop it. View profile. Yeah, I'm at Tyroki. It's a thing. Lurking should count. Lurking used to count. When they changed it, that was a problem. Lurking should count. I listen to streams while I'm doing other stuff all the time. I'm consuming the media. Most people are lurkers. Exactly. Lurkers are the backbone of this entire platform, and doing anything which actually gets in the way of that is a problem. Now, I know that there's a botting problem on, you know, a view botting problem on Twitch. But there's so many people have suggested so many better ways to deal with it than ways that are actually damaging to the entire platform as a whole, which is currently what we've been seeing. Guess who has to do a Goblin Mech pilot bad drawing? Ooh, yeah, let's go! You should be able to grab it from his Saturday night VOD. If you could send it to me, I would appreciate it. Just to save me having to go find people or try and remember things. Bone, that sweet, sweet calcium. My phone usually lives rent-free in a desk drawer. The link might be broken. Where are you? Oh, are you talking about trying to get into it from Twitch? Oh, are my links broken again? For crying out loud, it would be nice if things would function for, 30 minutes or so. Instead of like a minute. No, this is okay, let me try. Let me have a look here. Socials. Here we go. Let me alt tab to have a look. Well, there's the Blue Sky. The frick. What? Turkey to Blue Sky to social. Maybe I screwed it up somehow? Yep, it's got a weird... Why does it have a weird question mark emote at the end? What the heck? What? What? Huh. Okay. That's odd. All right, I can fix it. I can fix her. I can fix him. We can fix them all. Me too. I can fix them too. Let's go to Sledgehammer. I mean, what? We will fix them all. With pain. Okay, I'm getting a bit Drakari here, I feel. Fix everything with pain. Yes. Right. Let me go streaming tools. Nope, we don't want the overlays. We want the chat bot. Yes. Chat commands. Good. I think it's the timer and the other one. Let me do both. Because the site uses cookies to provide you with the great user experience. By using stream elements, you accept our use of cookies, and if you decline, we will restrict your use of the website. They don't say, but that's basically what they're saying. God damn it. Anywho, Tyroki's gone off the deep end. Maybe. I see what's happened. Okay, I see what's happened. It's the emote there. Let me fix that. It should have a space between it. The rest of it should function no problem. What else did you say wasn't working? You said there was a couple of things, right? There was the Blue Sky that doesn't want to work. And TikTok. I changed the name on TikTok, that's why. There we go. Let me fix that. Thank you for letting me know, because that's been pile driving through my chat for a while without actually being proper. So I appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know. Let me go and grab the other one because I think that's going to have a similar kind of problem. Yep. it would be me changing something and then just forgetting to go and do a full fix. But the problem with the blue sky one is that the emotes are getting in the way because I didn't add a space between them. So let me save those up. Okay, that's saved. Now we come back over to Twitch. Let's do socials. Let me click that there, blue sky. Congratulations, blue sky, it functions. Okay, now let's click the tickles of the tockles. Hey, it works! It's alive! Yeah, 37 of 500 followers. Oh boy. Guys, help? Please? Please? The villain requires your assistance. You want to help the villain. Yes. Yes, you do. Alright, let me close out all that. We could have done a mission by now, but man, my brain. See, I told you. Bag of cats. Let's get something started. Wait, hang on. I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something. What day is it today? Thursday. Melly! Melly, are we doing the thing? Are we doing are we playing some gunfire? Is that a thing? Melly? 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 Hangout? A post-stream hangout? Is that a thing? Are you still... If I have to... Oh, no! I take it your feel... I was going to ask to play the demo. Oh, no, that's fine! Yeah, no. Hanging out. But we'll play whatever demo this is. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, guys, I'm so sorry that we didn't do an extra mission. There was a lot of talking. I hope you all had fun with the shenanigans. There is a mission there for doing next time now, so we can actually keep to our thing. Sorry. But I hope you've had fun. I hope you've all had fun. It's been a shenanigans one. I'm still drawing. Okay. I mean, to be fair, the mission will take a while. Nani is Japanese for what? Nani? Yeah, it's Japanese for what? I mean, look, I avoid most VTuber culture, especially on this channel, despite the fact that I am, in fact, a VTuber. But that's not... It doesn't mean I'm not going to occasionally use the thing from here to, here and there. Hell, once upon a time, people used to actually throw that redeem with the RR out quite a lot. As long as my throat's not too tight, I can pull off a decent one. Here's a freebie. See? I can do a decent one. Doesn't mean that's the whole point of the channel. A lot of us actually don't overutilize VTuber culture. One of those, those verbal tics that VTubers have, the whole you know that one? I've always found that one to be a bit strange. Is it just me? Like I have loved watching VTubers for the past bunch of, past like 4 years, and that one still gets me as why. Hey, wait, whoa. Hello, gamer. How you doing, man? Who the heck does that? I actually know a decent amount of people who do. I know a decent amount of people who aren't even streamers, but have been, they've been influenced by streamer culture and do it as well. I know someone who actually had no idea but did it themselves because it's in anime. There's somebody else I know that just does it because they like to make a noise in place of actual, when they're trying to say to somebody that they're listening. There's a variety of things, but in the corporate VTuber culture, you get a lot of people who do that whole especially the 3 It's just that Who is your Oshi, Ty? I don't have one anymore. Haven't had one for a long time. In the first couple of years, I had an Oshi that was Takanashi Kiara. Then I kind of split it between Takanashi Kiara and Gura. Then split it between Takanashi Kiara, Gura, Pecora, Muna, and then I just started enjoying everybody in Hololive. So I became a proper DD. And then from there, I started enjoying some, you know, I enjoyed some Iron Mouse. I enjoyed the Kettle. I enjoyed, like, I just watched a lot of people. Nowadays, I watch friends. I don't really watch anybody anymore outside of friends and putting people on to lurk while I play games. And sometimes I'll listen to them in the back, you know, in the background while I do things. And Oshi is your preferred. It's your favorite in the VTuber culture. Your Oshi is your favorite VTuber. It's the one that you prefer overall, you know, and will watch over all others. A lot of people have one Oshi. Some people have a couple of Oshis, and then there's people that don't have an Oshi per se and just like to watch everybody and support everybody. And those are a DD. I can't remember what it was. It's like Daisuke Demo, something like that. I don't know. But you know, it was actually VTubers that got me inspired to stream. And as a matter of fact, it was HoloLive that inspired me. God, those were dark times when before I found HoloLive. Honestly. I was at a very hateful point in my life. Watching the likes of Hero Hey and all these other, you know, all these other drama llamas who lived on watching, you know, lived on endlessly pushing drama that exists, acting like it was news. Basically, I was watching a whole lot of people that were basically like Keemstar. So horrible people, honestly. Take it, bitch! Hey, wait, what? Ah, frick! So I used to watch a lot of these people. And then something happened. I found Gura. And the moment I found Gura with the whole clip, that was the first clip I'd ever seen of HoloLive. Was that's it. That was it. And I was like, huh. Kind of endearing. And then as I was watching, because I'd seen a bunch of stuff, you know, I think I'd watched some clips of Corona, but wasn't, I couldn't quite understand it. But when I watched Gura, and I was about a month late for HoloLive English, I don't know, something clicked, and I just went, I know that voice! I know that voice! Immediately starts watching, and I started the place that I started watching were all of the collab streams that they had, you know, the group collabs, and it was through that I went, huh, this Kiara person seems kind of like a forceful jerk. And then I watched more, and it was like, oh, I see. So the whole group is basically just introverts, and she's the one extrovert in the group, trying to get everybody to, you know, give everybody an actually supportive push. And I actually came to really enjoy that. So I started watching Kiara more, and it just turned out, holy shit, this is a genuine person. I didn't expect that. I mean, a lot of people just come off, you know, a lot of corporates come off as very ungenuine, and nowadays they very much do, but Kiara, Kiwawa, the Wawa, Kiara, also known as the chicken, she was hated all throughout 4chan. Holy shit. If you looked only at 4chan, you would honestly think she didn't have a fandom whatsoever. But her fandom was really strong. Granted, they got a bit weird. KFP were, whew, especially in the Discord. Damn, man. The Discord drama was real with KFP. But just overall, like, Kiara's the way she does things, like, the fact that she herself was parasocial to chat when chat was also parasocial to her, just really kind of worked. You know, she felt like a genuine person. She told a lot of stories that were interesting and fun. Gura, I really liked watching Gura as well, because Gura was a goofball. You know, Gura was a complete and utter doofus, but very reminiscent of old self, but without the alcohol. but she was really good, you know. And then I sort of watched more, and I was like, well, this army person is interesting. Ame is one of those. Well, was one of those. Wait, come on, sorry. Why? Q1 hairball. Fair. Weirdly enough, the closest thing to my Oshi is Wakamoto Norio. He's the voice for Cell. Oda Nobunaga in Sengoku Basara games. I don't know those ones. I do know Cell. And Alexander Anderson in Hellsing Ultimate. Alexander Anderson. Man, Hellsing Ultimate, freaking awesome. Absolutely awesome. Freaking love the people are like, do you only like the abridged? Gods no. I love so many scenes in the base one as well. People have been like, oh no, with one of my favorite scenes. One of my favorite scenes is the Major. The Major going on a big rant before sending all of the Nazi vampires out into the world. I'm probably gonna get spanked for saying that word, but that is literally it, YouTube. That is a thing. It's part of the anime. But I love that scene where he goes on a big rant about loving all kinds of war, all kinds of battle, you know, that he loves blitzkriegs and all that stuff. That fucking scene sold me so hard. And I love, the original I Love War speech is so well voice acted in English, and it's really good in Japanese. But my gods, in English, it was just, wow. What a douchebag, but gods, it was so well done. Yeah, it's epic in both. And a lot of people back then were like, and now I won't watch in English. I only watch the original language. Man, if you only watch the original language, you missed out with Hellsing and Full Metal Alchemist. And, you know, the Slayers was pretty good. It took a bit for the voices to really get in. Like, they had to change Zelgadis' voice to be good, you know, a pretty good one. I think it ended up being Crispin Freeman, which he has a fantastic voice, and he's a really good voice actor. But, you know, it just, that one speech is insanely good. Then I found the abridged. And I have to say, I cannot tell you which one I prefer. Because the abridged one, while it's all about different kinds of wars, like storage wars, and telling a story about this poor, unfortunate dude who just goes through all this random stuff, the different, you know, those that he's like, I'm gonna stick to storage wars because there's a bunch of other ones in there, including Flame War. But that whole thing, the way that the voice actor, because it's the same voice actor who voiced Krillin in the abridged series of Dragon Ball Z, he does such a magnificent job as the Major. And it's done in both a humorous and not, you know, a nasty way. He plays the part so fucking well. And I love both. Dragon Ball Z, I honestly would only watch the Japanese and the abridged now, mostly because I'm really not fond of the English voices for Dragon Ball Z anymore. I used to idolize Sean Schemmel until it turned out he was just a complete and utter douchebag. But frankly, I've heard the original voice of Goku for English, and it made so much more sense. It was so much better. Sean's voice is, when I was a kid, you know, it was great, but now I'm an adult, it's like, that doesn't work. It just doesn't work. You goldfishing me? Oh, it's a Magikarp, I see. Is that hold up, is that a Magikarp and a Gyarados running on legs? That's disturbing. Tank loved the ultimate and abridged. I'm with you. the Anderson English voice actor was good, but he ain't nothing on Wakamoto Norio. No, I will agree with that, but I will say that the abridged voice actor also did a bloody good job as Anderson. In fact, I will say that despite the fact that Hellsing Ultimate Abridged is a parody, it gets just as intense as the original in so many places. It really does. It gets super intense. And I gotta say, the woman who voices the police girl in the abridged series, holy shit, if you ever hear this, fantastic job. Fantastic job. Hey, Davros Lurid, Davros Lurid. I think that's Davros Lurid. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. There is some BattleTech here, don't you worry. But, you know, tangents and all. I'm learning to go pretty deep on the tangents instead of just playing the games these days. I really should just play more of the game, but I genuinely have a lot of fun with how I do things now, so sorry. I looked up Wakamoto Norio's roles. He was in Trigun. Was he Vash? No. Who was he in Trigun? I need to rewatch Trigun. I didn't like it as much as a teenager, and I think I would love it now. Because honestly, Devros, if you start running now, we'll hold him back. Wait, what? Yes, get over here. I will pull you deep into my lair. Yes, come forth, new Henchie. As a new Henchie, I think we'll have you work possibly the grease traps in the cafeteria, or should we have you pick up after the abominations? His lines are, I think, literally roar in various ways. What? Gossif. He was the giant with the rocket punch. I can't picture it. I'm gonna have to rewatch it. I've got so many things to go back and rewatch, honestly. What? Almost deaf? We have cookies and coffee, as well as some knife for friendly stabbing between henchmen. Hey, no stabbing each other. We have things for that. We literally have dummies for that. Like, they're made of straw and everything, so the knife will go through. Go stab one of those. That's the whole point. The point is to stabby the dummies, which then gets out any pent-up aggression you guys may have, so you don't take it out on each other. Yes, we have dummies. Stop taking it out on each other. Stop filling the hospital wing unnecessarily, damn it. I need you people for frickin' missions. I can't believe this. It's hard to find good help these days, you know? I'm not apologizing. I have honestly, there are quotes from Alucard that just live rent-free in my frickin' brain, and they're so simple. It's literally like, I'm going for I'm going for a walk. I'm going for an enthusiastic walk through the woods. But I love the whole, you know, I did this, and then that pause, and I'm not apologizing. I'm afraid I can't do that, Ty. Serini, calm down. Xenos, the dummies are really the invaders. No, we're bringing the invaders into our fold. They will be one of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us! I mean, what? I said nothing. Right, who wants to temporarily replace Kiraboris? I think it's Brady. So what are we bringing? I think the Midnight Star has been a fantastic help lately. Let's swap out Grace to have Bunyip get some XP. There he is. So Bunyip. I do need to actually spend XP on people. We've been bringing a lot of people in that have been needing to level, so I probably should level them. It's funny when your fellow henchmen are screaming from stabs. For crying out loud. Look, the hospital wing can only hold, can only take so much, guys. Come on. But 3 more stays and I get a golden bedpan and my name etched on the bed frame. Who told you that? No, you don't get a golden bedpan. No golden bedpan for you. None of you get golden bedpans. You think I'm made of money? I can't afford gold. Outside of what's in the vault. But still, I can't afford gold. No. You get a pat on the back and a lollipop. And you'll like that lollipop. It's actually a pretty good lollipop. We have them specially made. Very, very tasty. Made with actual fruit. Very tasty. Indeed. Yes. HAL 9000, best AI ever. Prove me wrong. No, See, we can't just say HAL for this and GLaDOS for that. No, the specific wording was best AI ever. So HAL 9000 is up there with GLaDOS. And I would actually, hang on a minute. There's an old movie. Let me get the name here. AI name. What is the name of the AI? Mechs! That's right! Mechs from Flight of the Navigator. Mechs ends up having all kinds of random personality shifts across that. Honestly, come on. You've got to have Max in there. You can't not have Max. Flight of the Navigator is still a decent movie. It's a little harder to watch nowadays, but it's so much fun, even now. Who is Max? So, Flight of the Navigator is a it's a live-action Disney film from 1986 about a kid who ends up being abducted by an alien ship. I think he's on like a. I'm trying to remember. He ends up on this alien ship, and they go on sort of adventures. The ship calls the kid his navigator, aka his sort of his pilot, but telling him where to go of sorts. Max is an AI, and Max, he's the sentient computer. Which effectively pilots the thing, but it's like the kid can pilot it as well, so that's a thing. Here, let me get the synopsis for you, because I'm running off memory, and I haven't watched that movie in years. Synopsis, where are you? The synopsis. David, a 12-year-old boy, mysteriously loses consciousness near his home. However, once he's awake, he finds out that he is 8 years in the future without having aged a day. Which ends up with, if I remember correctly, he ends up on a military base, and he I think he can hear the AI, the ship, and he goes looking for it and ends up going on adventures with it. So yeah, and the 8 years that were missing is apparently because he went on adventure before, if I remember correctly. But he can't remember it. And his I think it's his little brother ends up, his little brother is now older than him. His parents look older. All his friends are older. He's basically a kid out of time. It's a really cool idea for a movie overall. Yeah, Flight of the Navigator, 1986. I don't know about the second movie, never seen it. All right, Zorg, you have a good one. Enjoy, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm out for tonight. Have a great rest of stream. Of course, of course. Mechs didn't kill virtually an entire crew, and I think that kind of puts him up there above Hal. Honestly, I think that puts him up there. GLaDOS is up there as well. However, another contender for best AI, if we're talking about AI that, you know, that killer AI, we cannot forget about Shodan. We cannot forget about Shodan. Shodan is from System Shock. And God, System Shock 2 was a good game. I mean, 1 was decent, but 2 is so good. Yeah, System Shock. Never heard of it? Oh, it hurts. Oh, God. Okay, System Shock is basically the space version. How best? You know the BioShock the BioShock series of games, right? The IP. System Shock came before it. System Shock is my shoulder. Ow! System Shock is the game series that came before it. It's based on spaceships. Humanity in the far-flung future. Spaceships. We have the capability of psychic techniques and stuff. Yeah, System Shock is old. In fact, I think they did a remake of System Shock 2. I don't know how that went. I think it's multiplayer. System Shock itself is 1994. Developed by Looking Glass Technologies and published on by Origin Systems. System Shock 2, which I favor quite heavily over 1, was 1999. BioShock, the original, was 2007. Ooh, not the same people. Maybe it was some of the same stuff, but that was 2K. Let me see. BioShock. Did BioShock start from System Shock, or did it just get the name from System Shock? Let me have a look. Oh, I see. Okay. BioShock is considered a spiritual successor to the System Shock series, on which many of Irrational's team, including Levine, had worked previously. Ken Levine is the writer for BioShock 1. So yeah, it may as well have been the same people. Maybe not the same company, but it had the same, it had some of the same people. It's also why it's got such a different feel, because it is not all of the same people. And this is something I will continue to remind people. Just because a company's, the media or a company says from the creators of blah, what it really means is from the company that made blah. Most of those creators are not the actual creators that gave it the heart and soul that it had. I mean, think of all those old games that people hold in such high regard. From the creators of blah. Yeah, but the problem is, right, and the reason why they never recreate that level of success is because from the creators of blah is like the creative director, the writer, blah, blah, blah. And people always forget that it's all of the other staff who give in ideas that make a game as good as it is. All those little things that you like about a game, they're not necessarily from the creative lead or the writer or the head programmer or any of those. It could have been Jeff the intern who gave that idea at some frickin', some all hands on deck meeting of, hey, we need some ideas for this. Jeff could have even just gone to the frickin' creative lead and gone, I have this idea. What if we add this to the game? And without Jeff, that little bit of the heart and soul of your favorite game is no longer there for this from the creators of, because he's not working for them anymore. Jeff is now overworking for some software company, you know, not stuck on the endless grind that is the video game industry. And good on you, Jeff. You absolutely are, you know, you earn your way up there, man. Fantastic. Good job. I don't actually know if Jeff's a real person, just so we're clear. He might be. I'm sure somebody's had that kind of experience who's named Jeff. But I don't mean you, Jeff. I don't know you. I just mean Jeff as in this hypothetical person. If you happen to actually exist, Jeff, good on you, mate. Good shit. Or got laid off so the admin could get a bonus. Yeah, that's a thing as well. These trickle-down bonuses that don't exist because the higher-ups decide, no, we don't need you. Here's the first wave of layoffs after the game was successful. The game's successful. We don't need you anymore. Oh, yeah? Except you kind of do. I especially laugh when one of the people that gets laid off are the people that actually have any idea what the code, you know, what any of the stuff in the code means. And there's no annotations worth a damn. So people coming in now have to try and translate or interpret what the heck the code's supposed to be doing. And they don't know because there's hundreds of thousands to millions of lines of code across file after file after file. And of course, Jeff added this little bit in, and he wasn't even the head programmer. He's just an intern that had to do a little bit of copying here and there. But he added a few things, and there's no annotations of the stuff he was working on. Nothing. And I laugh at that. I laugh so hard because it literally puts the company in the shitter for the next who knows how long, because they have to refigure it all out. Know that I'm late, a late millennial, so System Shock kind of was created when I was but a little itty baby. I mean, I was recloned in that point, around abouts. No, I suppose it was after that, but still. I mean, I've been around for a lot longer than that, but still. Hey, you don't get to be an interdimensional warlord without having some shenanigans going on. Have you ever had the feeling of your skin slowly melting off your body, off your frickin' muscles? It's horrible. There's a reason I'm in a clone body. Original brain though. Don't ask how we did it. I couldn't tell you. I was unconscious. All I know is the doc's a genius. Right, anyway, we've been looking at this for a while, and I really need to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we can actually get back to playing, or we end it here and knowing that there's a battle coming. Melly, what are you up to? Yeah, but if I go pee and I'm about to end, I always feel bad when I have to go pee, come back and go, we're in extreme. It's happened more often than I'd like. Just go pee? Oh, fine. Perfect. Somebody get Melly! Ow! Right, where's my headphones? There they are. Come here, you. Alright, I'm back. Hi. Okay. What do we bring? Guys, what do we bring? I want to bring something. The summoner, I'm not bringing it. It needs armor. That thing needs tanking up a bit. We could bring the Balar. It's been a bit since we brought the baller. Could bring the Marauder, though I'd like to make some changes to it. We could clan tech that up, that'd be great, but I haven't been able to get much clan tech yet. You know, the Helepolis is a thing. Actual, genuine artillery. It's been a while. Could bring that. What are we on? Lowlands. This would be fantastic. Right. I do need to get rid of somebody. Who do we remove temporarily? We could... Let's get rid of the Blackhawk for now, as he can take a rest. He's already been injured recently. Man's really does need a bit of a rest. The Shadowhawk. Let's swap that out. Oh, wait, no, that's the Support Hawk. No, we keep that for now. It's one of our only mechs that can do tag and stuff. Alright, deploy! Oh my god, he's deploying! It's only been an hour! I can hear you all now. And I'm with you. I'm with you. Don't you worry about that. Hey, aren't we supposed to have had music this stream? Crap! I was so busy having fun with all the talking and the shenanigans that I completely forgot the music. Of course. That sounds like me. Hey, look, music. No, wait, it's gonna be the frickin'... God damn it, it's always gonna play the top one. Not yet. No, 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 not right now. If you're found during the frickin' random, then sure. Ooh, Ragnarok. Battle offline. Okay. Let me bring everybody else back up. Hello. Xenos. Vergent. Oh, shit. You know, I just had a thought. Vergent, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. You are actually in, by the way. I don't know if you saw. You have the picture and everything. And you're not wounded. Oh, right. You have seen yourself because you got wounded. And you don't have a head wound anymore. It's fine. You've been fixed. You did have one. But you know, you got fixed through time. And I'm not running on that stupid frickin' needing to pay $1 million system because it's apparently a stupidly rare event. And I just want to have fun. I've been to Medbay twice in 2 missions.
Command interface initiated.
I think your wide range of skills might be coming back to bite you on the butt. You need to learn to pilot your mech a little better. Okay, no, you're good. Where is all my people? Okay, we're spread out like this. Mortar carrier. Ooh. Right, so this is Comstar, I think. Is this Comstar? Yeah, I think this is Comstar. All right. So, how do we want to do this? Who's up first? Tank. Tank is up first. All right, Tanky. Tank, get a move on. You know, actually, no, you're right. I'm gonna reserve down. I'm gonna let them do the thing. If they don't like it, well, tough. Time to capture a new tank. I would like to get a new air vehicle for tank. I've been kind of noticing that the enemy doesn't actually bring air, ever. Is that just me? Can't just be me. Surely it can't just be me, because it's really been playing that way. Come on, do things. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, miss. Haha, suck it. Okay, here come the mortars. It's gonna actually hurt a little. 1 damage. Okay. I see Inferno. That's not as pleasant. We'll get out of that. Don't worry. I don't know what we're gonna capture. This is a 4.5 skull Comstar. Data refit has right, stealth armor and twin tag with FCS. Ooh. It's not as much damage as I'd like, but hey, it's stumbling. All right. They have made a move, and it's their mistake to make. Tank can actually get a damn sight more evasion if he just flies out there, so he's gonna do that. Okay, we have an AC-20 carrier that dies first. You know? Active ping time. 2 times 16 damage plus tag. Yeah, just, it's kind of flimsy in the damage. It could be better. Could be a lot better. It should be better. It will be better. We got the mortar. The mortar has not generated any evasion. Well, that was a stupid idea on their part. We, however, will continue to... We will gain some mobility, maintain damage reduction, and we will bombard them from a distance, sir. I mean, ideally, I'd get the... We've already moved. We have no choice. We have to shoot. Okay. Swarm's probably a good idea here, actually. Or fast cam. You know, fast cam could be entertaining. Fire directly at them. It's not much damage, but it's something. Probably could have put it here so the AC-20 doesn't get close, but at the same time, I have somebody for that. Don't you worry. I know what I'm doing. Not really, but I'll try anyway. Okay, let's come up here. Double tag, if we can get the tag on there. The narc would be nice. Not too worried about the rest. Can we increase that by not running? Tiny bit. I'll take that. Okay, AC-20 carrier. We're gonna hit that with... Probably not gonna get a good hit with the rack. I'm gonna leave that down at 3. We're gonna tag a narc. Hopefully the narc hits. That's... I don't know if that hit. Yep, narc attached. Hell yeah, son. Guess who can make good use of that? Hello, Pion. I mean, Quattle would also make good use of it, but there's not much I can do about that right now. 20% is still not great because of the evasion, but if I can get even a couple of hits... 1, 2... Do I hear 2? Wow. 1. Ouch. That's rough. Can you feel that? I can feel that. Right, Rhubarb. Rhubarb's gonna come up here. Gonna take that mallet into melee. For the glory of the Villainy dynasty. TycadeTwitch. TycadeTwitch is... I don't know if he's gonna get a good shot on anything right now. So we're gonna actually just get him at max evasion and get him going. Maybe triple tag. Triple tag could be okay, but... I mean, if you're gonna hit them with the tag, I'd kind of hope that you'd hit them with a little bit more than just tags, but that's me. I like to have a little bit of extra firepower at my disposal. So Bunyip is in need of getting the heck out of dodge here, so he's gonna move over here. We are going to sensor lock. I would like to know what that tank is. It is a Demolisher fire support. Demolisher fire support is arrows. Okay, can we get that? I would like that. That would be fun to have. TycadeTwitch might be the best choice. Go and have it burninate. Yeah, if we have him burninate, we might actually get it. Think of it as a stealthy spotter with some damage capability. Yeah, absolutely. But you know me. I like Daka. I like big better oomph. I like to be able to smack them upside their face, make it really hurt. You know? Speaking of which, dogs accept to see me fire! That is a lot of MRM miss, but a lot of MRM hit. I'll take it. Right, I actually don't want to do anything until I can reserve down. I'm going to do exactly that. I need everybody to move. Oh, arrow 4 is coming down. Okay, that's a thing. All right, let's have Midnight move. Gonna have her kind of sprint her happy butt up here. And then we're gonna have her go 4. We can go for the Partisan. I think the Partisan is a bigger threat. AC, I mean, that's AC 20 through a mix of 5s. That is a lot of freaking damage. Don't want it. Don't need it. Wreck it. I want to wreck it. Oh, I want to wreck it. I want to wreck it. Yeah, okay. We've been talking a lot. Right. Continue down. I need that last person to move. Fool of a took. Oh, you actually got a hit. That's adorable. Alright, my turn. I have no resolve. Wow, okay, shit. That screws up a few things. When was everybody? Okay, these ones here, they're way far down. That being said, if I'm gonna do this, we're gonna do it right. Where are you going? Huh? We're gonna go. I'm going to try and force them to move through the fast cam. Free damage. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, you think you've got some, huh? You think you've got a spine there, son? I will show you otherwise. But first, Smallfy. Smallfy is going to walk her happy butt over here. What happens if we run? Better accuracy, funnily enough. Okay. I don't want the AC 20 carrier here. That is just a giant nope. Hell no. That is a big ass nope. That is a massive nope in a massive nope can. Fire! Yeah. Got it. Wouldn't it be fun if we got it? Damn it. Does it have to be from the front? Ah, sad times. Right. Next up, we have Tank. Tank, do the thing. Maybe that wasn't the best idea. Oh, well, Celavi, he'll be fine. He's been through worse. To be fair, he is flying. He shouldn't get hit by the long tom. God, so I hope he doesn't get hit by the long tom. He is pretty freaking high up. Hopefully the game takes that into account. I have a bad feeling it doesn't. Oh, dear. Right. Wolfie. No, the other wolf. Wolfbanes. So, Wolfie? All right. Come over here. Holy shitballs, that can die next. Oh, look at that accuracy. Good gods, man. Tasty. Okay, Tecto. You know, I think he'll be fine. I think he's out of range. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Heavy Flamer from the front. Go! That was some Inferno SRM, of course. You did. Yep, no, that's good. All that Inferno damage goes through as actual damage against tanks, by the way, for those that don't know. So it's really worth us just doing. The thing is, I might end up killing these enemies before we even get a chance to do other things, like firing that long tom. Okay, let's get some accuracy on the advanced behemoth here. Rank 5, fire 6 times, go. It's beautiful. All right. Quatless and myself definitely need to move. When does Quattle go? Next turn. Okay. When does the arrow fire? Okay. Okay. So these two go next. The arrow one goes late. Excellent. We'll have to make as much use of that as we can. Fire! I said fire. God damn! I would hope their arm is low. Ad took out one tank and absolutely mutilated the other one's corpse. Whoo! Yeah! Now we're talking. Alright, Pion. Let's get you moved out of there, shall we? Yes, we shall. Ready? And fire upon the demolisher. Thank you, ma'am. Something heavier? Oh? Heavy ordnance? I do want to get an arrow mech up and running because there's some ammunition types for the arrow that are just neat. You know, that actually is worth it. I'll take 33% chance. Fantastic fire. Oh, yeah. Bees! Should get an emote for that as well. Just being like, bees! Unleash the bees. Missiles are bees, right? Yeah, of course they are. What am I talking about? You guys know they are bees, right? Yeah, you guys know they're bees. Semi-guided time. Well, then I guess it's there. Who are we able to hit? Who did we hit with it? Oh, Demolisher, get screwed. Fire! Ooh, there goes another one. Just like the other one. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey! Oh, shit, it's Demolisher. Okay. Didn't expect that. Oh, no, you think? Oh, boy, the heat exceeded, guys. I would never have guessed. Are these serious? Did they really bring one lance of tanks to a freaking 4.5 skull? Really? Yeesh. Comstar do not want to make this a challenge, do they? Everybody's sitting here being like, Comstar challenge, they might send 32 at you. And I'm sitting here being, yeah, where are they? Where's this massive amount of mechs and tanks that I can absolutely ruthlessly destroy? Where are they? Where are they? 'Cause I don't see them. I don't see them at all. No, I do not. Ooh, piece of candy. Right. Next up, Small. She's small, she's mean. She's a green mean machine. Behemoth versus the Mortar. I think that's the Behemoth. Oh yeah, it's definitely the Behemoth. The Battlelord? No. No, we don't have the room for that. Fire! They'll show up when you accidentally low bid. The worst part about that is it's pretty true. If we even did money, right? If we went for money, I'm pretty sure they'll send a shitload and we'll just walk out of it with, you know, we'll go in and be like, yay, 1.5 million will come out of it being like, hey, I lost a bunch of mechs and 10 million. Oh, dear. It's the losing the mechs part, you know? But that's why we're here. It's why we set up such badass mechs. If we lose them, well, shit, I guess that was a hard fight. Hard one. I like a hard one fight. They're fun. Challenge, you know? Oh yeah, next playthrough we're definitely upping some of the difficulty stuff. Alright. You! Are you the last one? No, there's the Mortar. But you need to die. Hi. How you doing? Bye. Wow. Just unleash the bloody bees. Ooh, I need a drink. And food. Granted, I'm running on cheese. Cheese, eggs, bread, And I'm still okay. Yeah, I'm still making that same grilled cheese sandwich. That thing is evil in the best possible way. You have no idea how delicious it is. It's so good, delicious. Fire! We up the tag didn't. Here, support mech just absolutely ravages. 3 salvageables, huh? There you show up when you least expect it. There's more like it. How do we get up there? We don't. Okay. That's the fun part. You don't. Do burn a nation. There it goes. That's probably the end of it. Tanks only. 4 salvageables? Okay. Do we want a mortar? Wait. Oh, good. There's more. Where are they hiding? Are they over here? No, they wouldn't be over here. They'll probably be over here somewhere. Okay, fine. Let's go. Let's go. Nyum. Anybody else? Hello? Hello? Could I get some service here? Somebody in chat's just like, I work that job, please stop. That would suck. If you are that person, I'm sorry, but also that's funny. Alright, rhubarb. Have you ever had fondant chocolate? No, actually, no, I haven't. Or melting chocolate cake? No, I haven't. I have, however, had a chocolate mud cake. But I've never had a... Wait, no. Melting chocolate. So, is that a self-serving? No. Self-serving chocolate pudding, by the way, is one of the best things man has devised. But it has to be made well, otherwise it tastes too floury. Okay. Midnight is quite a way. The fact that we couldn't get up there is sad, but at midnight, if she gets her butt over here, she'll be able to actually jump up here. That'll be awesome. Right. Okay, Smolfy coming over the side. Where is the enemy going to be? That's going to be the big question. Hopefully it's 2 or 3 lances. If it's only 2 lances, that's just sad. That looked like a bit of a delay, so maybe that's a couple more. I can hope. Let's go the full mile, eh? Yeah, let's go the full mile. Roger that. Huh. Where the hell? Oh god, that's huge. That's what she said. Oh gods, it's huge. Well, in that case... Oh, where? Wow, I was way off on that long tom. Well, we're gonna fire it anyway, see what happens. So we got 1, so that'll be a full lance. It's mechs. Okay, that's keeping it interesting. Good, good. They had a whole lance of tanks, now for a whole lance of mechs, and then a lance of mechs and tanks. It's my genuine hope. Honestly, at this point, I think we may just have to go to the clans. We're just dominating. I mean, sooner or later, we're gonna screw up in such a way that gets us absolutely savaged, but right here, right now, ain't feeling that being the day today. Granted, this is only mission 2, but still. On a stream that's supposed to be only 4 hours long. Granted, I started half an hour late, so yeah. Fun discussions, though. And I mean, look what happened. That turned into a really fun stream. Had a great time. I have to thank my friends for coming in. Yeah. They have made this a really fun stream. And they've made me remember that the hangouts were just enjoyable. So, you know, maybe I'll host these more often. Could be the mech day. It might be the mech day, actually. It could be one of the other days. I don't know. I mean, as it is. Oh, that reminds me. So everything's been kind of in flux. I will have to put up the the vote for what we stream. Stream is going to be tomorrow. It's not going to be Saturday. Saturday I have a hangout, one that I scheduled myself. So, yay! That's the thing. We're going to be watching Fallout Season 1. It's not. I've seen it multiple times. I'm happy to see it again. And seeing as how many, there's a bunch of people that voted for it, I'm going to guess there's people that either have seen it and would like to see it again with others, or there's people who haven't seen it would like to take the opportunity to see it for the first time. I think it's worth it. I think it's actually a really good series. It's a surprisingly faithful representation of the games. Gods, I love it too. I finally finished Season 2, and yeah, no, my enjoyment didn't die off for any reason. Actually, it got better. Frankly, Maximus annoys me less now. I mean, he's still a clueless twit, but it makes sense, and he's not being a clueless twit in a way that's annoying. Thaddeus. Is it Maximus? Yeah, it's Maximus who is the clueless guy, and was it Thaddeus who is the guy that's transforming into something? I can't wait to see what he turns into, because it's different in a good way. I cannot wait to see. Here we go. Now we're talking. All right, so what do we got? We have a champion. Okay, not too bad. A crusader. All right. Grasshopper. Yeah, okay. Black Knight. All right. I can see it. Yeah. 75 tonner laser mech could be fun to have. Orion. Don't care. Thunderbolts. Yeah, okay, but not really. We've already got some cool ones. We don't need another one. Yeah, no, I can see what I want. What I want is the Black Knight. Get a full laser bow going out of it. Yeah, that could be fun. See what else it's got. Crusader could also be okay. It's a good mix of, it's a good mix of things. And we don't know how many other slots that it has, so that could be fun. And the last one was Grasshopper, which I don't really care about. I don't care about a Grasshopper. I'm not gonna jump and, I'm not gonna scream and shout and jump and, all that over a Grasshopper of all things. Yeah. Okay, messages. Getting a lot of messages in the background, but it's nothing that that's me related, so I don't care. They're setting up for some D&D tonight, but I really don't feel like it. Gonna need some love to be effective. No? You missed! Whoop, 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 whoop. Although Tank has taken some damage. We're gonna watch Tank need to be cloned again. It could happen. I definitely can see it happening. Alright, Wolfbanes can get full evasion while actually being able to fire upon things. He is, however, going to be in a bad enough spot that he will be fired upon. Could be meleeed as well to get that 7 evasion. Now that makes things a little different. They might come into melee. That would be bad times for me. The Crusader would be fun. I said we would like the Black Knight, which we currently can't aim at. So what I'm going to aim at then is I'm either going to go for this here champion, or I'm going to go for the Crusader. Champion's close. It is a threat. The fact that it has the LB is a fair threat. SRMs are a threat. LRMs a little less so depending on range. I do think it can put out a lot of hurt, and that is a concern. But with the high evasion, the LRMs really aren't that big of a problem. And frankly, SRMs have the same sort of problem. If that LBX does hit, that is going to be a big nasty hit. So I reason that we go for the champion. And voila, that you see now how I come to tactical decisions. Fire! And watch as almost none of it missed, but watch as it all goes into places I don't actually want it to hit. Yep, it split. I mean, it split in a good, decent way, though.
Good to go.
Okay, Brady. Brady. Brady's a good streamer, by the way. Brady's good fun. If you wanna go, like everybody that I have is, everybody. Midnight's a good streamer. She's great if you want to watch somebody who is a very comfy streamer. Brady is chaotic fun. We have Smolfy is on a timescale I cannot watch anymore, unfortunately, but she's a very good streamer, and as you guys may have heard earlier, she has a very silky smooth voice, very posh sounding. Thanks for that, by the way, Rhubarb. I will be calling her I'll be teasing her with Posh Spice from now on. Yeah, those are the ones that are in the current lineup that I know are streamers. Fire! Okay, it's narked. That's good. I don't think it got tagged, though. Tag would have been nice. Oh, we'll have to use... honestly, Quattro would be great right now using AoE or Swarm. Swarm would be really good right about now. Just throw it right in the middle there and let them all take a whole bunch of damage. Right, Tecto can't quite get up to the enemy, but what he can do is he can help those that come next. For those that come after. That's a decent champion to make a laser mech. Ooh, okay. I will try my best. Let's start out by trying to make it hot. Make its life hard. I'll see if I can burn it out using Tecto. Toxic Septicemia. It does take a little bit of damage there, but 7 evasion is such a hard thing to bypass. I got Clone's number, was it? No, I think last I heard it was somewhere in the 7s or 8s, but yeah, that could be in the 9s by now. You die so often. Freaking lunatic. That's why everybody does such crazy things with you, because they know they can just bring you back. I reckon we probably ravage the Crusader. Yeah, let's ravage the Crusader. Gun kill! Whew! Some good hits. Where are they all hitting? Are they hitting the arm or the leg? I can't tell, but that's a lot of hits. If you want to go nuts, you can mount 5 larges on the champion, or 4 larges and some extra stuff. 6 laser points. That's not much. It's not much, but it is a decent sized mech that we could do things. Yeah, you're right. All right. Okay. I'm going to reserve me down. I want to basically go first and let them do things. Hopefully they don't move too much, because that's going to make the start of the next turn freaking awesome. Oh, yeah. All right, we're just going to have to hope they don't move too much. If they do, well, that sucks, but nope, they're going for the Toxic Septicemia. Oh, beautiful. This is wonderful. Yes. I know people who hate that voice. That's why I do it. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, God. Yeah. Anyway. Don't mind me. The insanity is just going a bit crazy. Right. Fire first, care later. I reckon we target the Orion, because we're less likely to hit an ally that way. High explosive. Oh yeah. Right, Rhubarb can haul ass. We need him to get as close to this as we can. His goal is to get in there and bash whatever's left. He could fire. He should fire. He's gonna fire. Nice. Okay. Quatlus. Quatlus is gonna drop the semi-guided, because that's not actually gonna do a lot. Swarm, I guess. Let's go back into Swarm. Who do we hit? I say we hit the Orion. Oh, we can't. Who can we hit? Oh, god damn it. Who can we hit? You know what? Good enough. Could we swarm? No. AoE. Yes. Battlelord. Battlelord for shits and giggles. Fire! Yeah! Damn! Woo! Nice. That leaves a couple people left. We have Midnight. Midnight and the Midnight Star. Her own personalized mech. Heavy sniper. She does not like the look of that Thunderbolt, so she is going to go and absolutely ravage it. Looks like a bunch of leg shot. Kind of spread. Could have been a little better, but that's fine. We need to respec her so that we can actually aim for specific parts, because I'm just basically going to aim for the headshot the whole time. If we actually do manage to get a headshot, that'd be freaking hilarious. Bunyip is too far back. He is going to struggle with this terrain to get through. He might not actually be able to help going forward, but he has helped so far this mission, so that I'm okay with this. He's done his best. His best is enough. Right. Next turn. Okay. Me. Fire. Oh, yeah! Oh, that's good. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, shit. Did you bring a long tom? No. Did I bring a long tom? Yeah. Oh, the shit. The Crusader actually fell over. Nice. The champion is ravaged. The Hopper did not... It took some back. Black Knight didn't really care either. That's some good damage across the board, though. Whew. Can you feel that? Does it feel spicy? Oh, it should definitely feel spicy. Spicy meatball. Delicious. Delicious, nutritious. Tastes just like a spicy meatball, actually. Funnily enough. What? Oh, the Cabal thing. The oh. Nice tank. Good job. Prepare yourselves. Prepare for trouble. Make it double. I miss the original James voice. Honestly. James with the original voice was just so wonderfully campy. I could completely annihilate the Crusader. Yep. Where do we aim? Where do we aim? For the head. Aim for the head. No, wait, no. Other people can do that. Ty, come on. We need to shoot the Black Knight. Black Knight. Black Knight. Ty, before we play the demo, can I stream the new Day by Daylight PTB to you? Show you around the new Trickster map? Sure. Sure, you can have... Sure, yeah, why not? Let me finish this match and we'll get to that, because I think this is the last lance, and this is easy. Comstar's not bringing their best. They brought two lances of 6. I'm genuinely disappointed with them. Okay, if we shoot them in the back, are we going to be doing too much? I want to get that Crusader. It would be a nice one to have. Tecto's up. Kind of looking like I don't have much of a choice. It's going to have to be from the back. Well, I guess we're going to melt it and hope. Hope we don't kill it. Okay, there's the engine explore. No, that's one piece. Yeah, fuck. Ah, well, Celebi. Thank you, I'm in love with it. Okay. I look forward to seeing it. Man, I'm so glad I got to hang out with everybody this morning. That was freaking awesome. For those who weren't here, even Melly came in literally just to smack me upside my head and then left. I thought it was funny. It was funny. Right? Yeah, it was funny. It was definitely funny. It was funny to me, and that's what counts. Okay, okay, maybe a little too far. One piece. Yeah, no force salvageables. Okay, okay, that's cool. We can get a champion. I don't know if we want one, but we can get one. Yep, like I thought, Bunyip is struggling to get this vehicle through. Possibly an unfortunate map for it. Might have to save that one for urban maps. Ooh, coming in with a melee. That's rude. Did you knock me off my game? You did. Interesting. The toxic septicemia is not in a good way now. Ooh, that's not good. Downright unpleasant, one could even say. Okay, let's get Rhubarb in as far as possible. I can screw up the enemy's plans on this, though. Offensive formation. Take that. Right. Who's up now? Oh, going all in for the melee. That's not nice. High damage reduction, though. 35% is a good, solid amount. Right. Quatless. Okay, let's, can we fire from here at pretty much everything? Everything but the Black Knight. Interesting. Okay. Oh dear, you've fallen over. Okay. Who's the bigger threat? Is it the Hopper? The Orion? Is it you, Mr. Thunderbolt? Not really. It's kind of the Black Knight. And even then, I'm probably just gonna beat up on the Orion because it's funny. AoE is a terrible idea, same with Swarm. It's gonna have to be semi-guided, and I don't think we can hit. Does anybody have is anybody tagged? Narked? Have we been kind of struggling to hit with the tags? Kind of feel like we have been. What does it look like again? I can't remember. Ah, screw it. I mean, it's narked. That's good, right? Nope, my accuracy has gone to shit, so... Orion it is. Okay, semi-guided. Fire! No rush, I warned you I would. No, that's fair. Kind of curious about this demo. I don't know what it is, but I'm curious. You probably said it earlier and I missed it.
Commander?
But I look forward to seeing. Okay, here we go. We got a good shot on both the Hopper and that thing, the Orion. The Orion's probably a threat here because AC 10. Let's go for the Orion. I could have battle lorded. Oh, well. Yeah. Sensors impaired is always nice. Let's move the Smolfy up. She actually can work with terrain being kind of obscured. I mean, look at that frickin' accuracy on the Orion. Just crazy. All right, shred it. Swiss cheese. Correct. I'm still tired and sick. I read that as I'm in love with Tjat? The hell is Tjat? What? Am I feel like I'm missing something there. I know you're sick though, so, you know, I give an allowance for that. But I don't know what you're trying to say, man. I do hope you get better though. Instead of that. Huh. You heard cat instead of that? That. Yes. Oh my, I'm so posh. So upper crust. Oh shit. I regret nothing. Right, toxic septicemia we need to kind of protect here. You know, I feel like the Black Knight could be the target. Oh, the Black Knight is definitely the target. Alright. Tecto, do the thing. Ooh, that's a lot of miss. That is not a good amount of miss. Just get a Dino Mecha so you can be cool and showing fear. Grimlock? You want me to become Grimlock? I mean, I could. Me Grimlock not lazy. Me Grimlock king. I has pneumonia. I'm very weak. I know. I know, man. I know, buddy. I saw the message. You just rest, okay? Just rest up. You keep that accent going, Ty. I'm gonna drop a dump from the copter down onto your air intake valve on your mech. Oh. Can we default Tyrex to Grimlock voice from now on? It does hurt my throat a bit. But I could, but it does hurt my throat a bit. Gotta keep in mind that maintaining voices for any length of time is very... It's sore. And while I'm willing to do it at the same time, there's a whole lot of stuff I still need to do with my voice. So, I'll have to think on that one. But I could. I mean, it would basically be like, where's Rahi? Alright, let me make myself smaller because I have very much taken back over on that side of the screen. Me Grim, me Tylock, me Tylock not stupid, me Tylock king. Yeah, that's a thing I could do. Actually, genuinely. Right. I think I am not as useful right now. Hey, what? Did anybody get tagged? We do have the copperhead. Grasshopper, maybe? Ho ho ho! Ho ho! Good backup plan. Very good backup plan. Stand up, Wolf. We gotta get you moving again. Can't have you standing still. That's a death knell. Brr. Brr. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Goodbye, Mr. Grasshopper. Thou shan't not kick in the face anymore. Thank you very much. Vergent, upgrade. Wait, Tank, looking at an upgrade for your ride. Do you think rocket boosters are a bad idea for a Zeppelin? Upgrade those boosters to the size of the Saturn V rocket, and I'll agree. Holy crap. How big are those? Like, in terms of meters, how big are those boosters? I want that in in actual metric, because that's the only one I understand. Okay, we can't get Rhubarb up there yet. He's hauling us, but he's not hauling us enough. Oh, good thing he's got 5 extra lasers to throw down. I don't know how we're gonna get the Black Knight, but I will somehow manage. I'll try my best, possibly. Right, fast cam, AoE, swarm. Probably swarm. Who do we want to aim at? Actually, that's easy. Thunderbolt. Go! Yeah. Saturn V rocket, 3 stages, 111 meters. Whoo, shit. Could you even fit that on a Zeppelin? A Zeppelin couldn't even hold that. Are you kidding me? I mean, holy crap, you guys are considering something that would be like the Sunny from One Piece. That's incredible mobility. But at least with them, it floats. With you guys, we're talking aerial vehicle. That's not gonna work. It'll hold that once the rocket fires. Yeah, sure, it'll hold it once the rocket fires. But it won't even leave the ground. You'll have to use the rocket just to get off the ground. It's a one-way... Unless you want a one-way trip, in which case, I mean, fair enough. But if that's what you're after, jeez, there's got to be better ways to get a one-way trip than that. You guys are crazy. Tap Skull. These chatters are crazy. I may have watched Asterix in Britain recently. Obelix is great. Such a doofus, but he's so good. Ready? Tank, what are you gonna do? You wanna settle down there, Tank? There we go. And we're done. Nice and easy sensor lock. Black Knight, Black Knight. Who overheated? Which one of you doofuses overheated? Who dare? Was it the Black Knight? Yes, it was. Oh, he's in for a bad time. Oh boy, get in there, Tector. Hell back. Unleash the pain. Does not end the DR for flat DR for 1 turn. I'm gonna activate target prediction. Screw it. Oh boy, go for the head. Fire. Burning it in the countryside, quite literally. Yeah, good luck. That thing is screwed. It is not gonna be able to fire. It's not gonna be able to move. It's not gonna be doing nothing. Which is good for me. Activate rotary. We have tag, we have narc. It's good times. Fire. Do we actually manage? Frickin' hell, can you hit with the frickin' tag? I need you to hit with the tag. We have ammunition that relies upon this. Come on, hit with the tag. Damn it. Right. All right, Wolfbanes. You know, screw the Black Knight. We don't need a Black Knight, right? No, of course not. Fire! Hop. There it goes. Huh. Hey! 3 salvageable parts, so we could actually have a Black Knight if we find another piece. Me! Well, slight problem with me at the moment. I'm stuck with the Copperhead, and unfortunately the ammunition, the accuracy on the Copperhead is, not good. The Shadowhawk is overheating slightly, so any kind of fire from me is a freaking terrible idea. I'm gonna sit back and just let everybody else do the work for me. Oh wait, that's pretty normal actually. Standard villain things, don't worry about it. I rely on you guys to do a great job. And you guys do. Fantastic job. Have a cookie. In fact, have a muffin. If you don't like muffin, do you like cupcakes? We have cupcakes. Cupcakes are tasty. Oh no! He's rising to his feet. Yes. Who you gonna shoot at? Really? I mean, really? The Hellback? Really? We seem to have some spare Arrow 4 rockets lying around. What are you thinking? I got clones. Of course it's a one-way trip. Okay, that's fair. No, I'm not arguing that. That's fair. Yeah, no, that's absolutely fair. Quatlol, can you finish this off? We've got Swarm and AoE. That's gonna have to be fast cam then. At least it still does damage. This is why I said we should bring normal ammunition, just in case. We still got an ammo explosion out of it, so victory is ours. Oh yeah, one piece. Oh, I forgot to take my antihistamines and painkillers. Quickly do that. Yeah, do that. Do it. Do it. He has no cupcakes. I gave them to Swishy to take home. Yeah, you gave some. But there's more. There's always more. Do not underestimate my cafeteria staff. They are amazing. Also, for the record, I believe it was on level 2. Yeah, I believe it was level 2. Could be level 1. We have a new restaurant opening up. Yeah, smorgasbord. Get some Chinese food down in the lair. Freaking love it. I've been absolutely hankering for some sweet and sour chicken. Oh, sweet and sour chicken is the best. That's the good stuff right there. We could get some we could actually get a full freaking advanced behemoth, but apparently we have one, so well, that's the thing. Behemoth heavy tank. Quantity 3. That would let us actually have a behemoth. 100 tons of tank. Freaking heck. I think we're gonna walk away with the Crusader, and we'll let the system decide which other directions we go. But let's go have a look at the tank quickly. We have an arrow 4, 2 arrow 4s. Huh. Those are valuable, right? Shit. Wait, what? Leave my head art idea. Waves hand to shoe idea. Oh, head art? What head art? What kind of idea you got? What you got? What are we talking about here? Huh? That's way too much ammo. If we walk away with those arrows, that's money. If we sell those, they'll probably be about 300 grand a piece. Or more. Possibly more, because 1.1. Closing on 400 grand a piece? Or we could have a full-ass Crusader. Right here, right now. It's a ballistic missile Crusader. 65 tons is a little harder to play with. It looks like it's a basic Crusader, though. Nothing particularly special. What would we do with it? Probably... Oh, I see. No ballistic. No, sorry, my bad. It's pure missile, so it's a splat. It's a splat Crusader. You know, I'm not actually too fussed about that. I'm gonna risk... You know what? No, screw the Crusader. We're gonna grab the black... we're gonna grab... Wait, hold on. Where was... was it down here? Where was the champion? There it is. It was a single piece. Boo! A Nightstall noodle bar. Wait, what? Wait, what? More like Tyroki and friends running a Chinese restaurant, doubling as their cavalier. No. We're running one in. We've got one coming up and running in the lair. Look, I provide for my Henchies, okay? I mean, granted, you have to spend some of your hard-earned cash for it, but you know, it's not like the standard cafeteria food where you get it all for free. The restaurant will be a little higher up. Yes, it's smorgasbord, but you'll still have to pay for it. Don't get me wrong, though, it's going to be delicious. Keep reading up, sir, Juggalesus. You read 2/3 of the conversation, not all of it. Okay, let me have a look. Oh, I forgot to take my antihistamines. Okay, leave my head art. What? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm missing something, clearly. Leave my head art idea. Health department shut down the Chinese place. Something about missing pets. Talking friends eating Chinese in the lair. Nightstall noodle bar. Nope, I'm clearly missing something. Look at the Demolisher fire support. Okay. We could get a full one of those, yeah. Ah. Well then. Fancy meeting you here. Okay, then we're going this route. That's the money route. Well, if we're going the money route, we may as well go the full money route, huh? Ferrofibrous, how much are they? 150 grand. How much is a core 300? About the same amount as the arrows. Yup, that'll do. That's us. Bring on whatever you want to give me. It gave me ammo, didn't it? Oh, gods, it gave me... No, not really. Arrow for Inferno, yeah. Who's phoning me? Who dares phone me at this hour? Give me a sec. Stop pocket dialing me! No, seriously, that was a pocket dial. My mother keeps pocket dialing me. It's hilarious, but also annoying at the same time. It always comes at the worst times. Well, I don't know if it's necessarily the worst time, but it's just that she keeps pocket dialing. I don't know how. I can't be the last person she's called, right? I can't. Cease the butt calls. Actually, if you put a break like that, cease the butt calls. See, you go from a command to a statement. The butt calls. You're not actually saying cease the butt calls because you've put a block there. I don't know if that was your intention. If that was your intention, fair enough. If that wasn't your intention, that's how that goes. Right. We looked pretty good there. That was pretty good. Other than one slight slip up, where we got a bit meleeed to, beaten down. We got meleeed to almost, not even death. Wow, nobody took damage. I think then what? The mech took a little bit of damage and that's about it. Let me check. Yeah, the septic toxicity. Yeah, it took. Septicemia. The septic toxicemia did take a little bit of damage, but that's it. That's really nothing. That is nothing. That's massive nothing, burger. Okay, let's come up here. We have the Demolisher fire support. Ready. Right, what else have we got? Nothing up here. I mean, we could make a behemoth, but I don't really want to. We're holding on to it for another time. What do we got here? Another TBM5 carrier we've been holding. There's no point selling it. There's no point. The Jaggermit DGR, we can wait until we get another piece of a Jag. Specifically a 65-tonner. Catapult. Why am I holding that? Yes, Arrow 4. Summoner pieces. We get a summoner. We can have another summoner. We have the summoner queue already, so it would need to be a summoner prime that I'd like to make. We only need any summoner piece. It doesn't matter otherwise. Hatchman we're holding on to. Light mix. Yeah. Nothing really here that we're caring too much about. Honestly, we're sitting on a whole lot of stuff that we really can't do a whole lot with. I want a Goliath. The game refuses to give me another piece. Give me another piece, you rat bastard. All right, let's go to the store. Remember, we have to pick up the fun things. Yes. It should be down here. Where's my TSM? I didn't push time, right? Oh, gods, it reset. No, we lost the TSM. One of these days we'll pick one up for Icky. Until then, well, we're shit out of luck. That's unfortunate. Mildly disappointing. Oh, well, Celebi. We're all here for the booty. We're all here for the booty. Yes. Ooh, that does give a possibility, though. Let me have a look over here. Large binary laser, streaks, multi-missile launcher. No, this is none of what I'm looking for. It's over in Mechs. Huh, hover tank. Meh. An Ostrock. Manticore. The Dakota. I would like to find something a little better for tank to use. We've been sitting on that for so long now. A Karnov heavy transport, huh? A lot of multi-missile launchers. Some battle armor squads. I mean, he could fly that, right? That could be a thing. It could really haul ass. But it's expensive. Still, would that be a good upgrade for tank? Who knows? I don't know. It's got 4 multi-missile launcher 3s. Maybe. Horsker? I mean, there's the Horsker. Tis a VTOL. It has internal combustion. No. There's maps we wouldn't be able to take tank on. I mean, we could swap in between the various things. You stick me in a Karnov, I'll certify it into a mech on purpose. What about a Horsker? Yeah? Multi-missile launcher 7. And a large laser. Is it the heavy lifter? I genuinely... Oh, yep. Airlift hoists. We could put tank in this as part of his whole support kit. And it does have some okay gun. His job would still be to go around pinging people, but it could also be to move things. Downside, internal combustion. The only reason you have a Horsker is to move a Long Tom and Annihilator. Maybe. That being said, it wouldn't be able to move anywhere near as fast as what he currently has, or the Karnov. Karnov's problem is the internal combustion engine. It's definitely not an upgrade. Ah, whoops, CollissaVT. Such is life. Okay. So, with that, Nope, store. Wait, before we move on to probably ending stream, let me go to selling. Where are those arrow launchers? Because we actually have a variety we can already make use of. I'm not too worried otherwise. We should have a few arrows spare, actually. Yeah, we got 4 of these suckers. Wow, they only sell for 172? Holy crap. Is that because they don't like us here or what? Yikes. Maybe we'll hold on to those. But just, yeah, well, maybe we'll hold on to those for later. I want a yellow jacket or hawk moth. We haven't seen anything like that. We can keep looking. Proxy war, attack and defend. 3 million on 3 million. Huh. You know, I'd actually consider 3 million over the salvage in this case. Go after the Capellans. That being said, when we can, it's time to go for... I think it might actually be time to go looking for the clans to beat up. Because we're kind of trouncing everything. Oh, yeah. I think we're heading to very much towards getting a mission... getting a new campaign going, because it's getting a bit easy. I'm having a lot of fun, but once that comes out, when it comes to a head, once I've done all the challenges I can think of, I think we start again with higher difficulty. For now, however, I think we are going to raid out. Yeah, let's raid. Right. We've been going for a lot longer than I should, but I've been having fun, so that's what matters here. Right. How many? Who? What? Where? And why? Okay, Azzy playing Dungeons and Dragons. Icky's playing Fortnite. Kondo playing Dragon Ball Fighter Z. We could throw down on we could go hit up testing stream. Please be. Woosie's doing a test stream. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's very cute. Huh. Huh. That is a... Oh, they're raiding out. Okay. Well, that's a thing. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Let's go. You know what? I actually am going to make a choice for once. That's right, me. There is no choice paralysis here. I'm going to go raid Azzy. Let's go to some D&D. Nah, maybe another time, man. For now, I've made a choice. But next time, I get the paralysis, I'll ask for suggestions. Cause I don't mind spreading around, but I want to raid Azzy. They're doing shenanigans, and it looks like they've got snowfall with a lot of enemy going on. Maybe I don't know what's going on, but they're getting into some nasty shit. So, all right, start raid. Man, I'm definitely tired. Whew. We are definitely coming to an end here. All right, all of you, I want to see you all get in there. I want to see your war face. Show me your war face. Ah, that's right. Bye. Right, I have way too much fun with that. Anyway, thank you for watching YouTube. I appreciate it. You guys have a lovely one. This has been fun. Ciao. Whee!